It's 11:59 America, and this is Uncle Ponery with news, videos, and podcasts until dawn. Right now, I've got a few words for our brothers and sisters out there in the YouTube demonetized zone. Congressmen should not be playing baseball. Congressmen should not be playing baseball. Keith Richards will soon be looking for love in all the wrong places. Keith Richards will soon be looking for love in all the wrong places. It's 12 o'clock America, and we're another day closer to victory. And for all of you at Gunchannels out there, this is your stream. Good morning, everybody. This is Good Morning Gunchannels, episode 33. If it says 30-freakin-3 edition, it's just an old joke that I had with this girl. And she was a couple years older than I was back then. And she turned 33, and I was like, oh my God, you're 30-freakin-3. And she told me she still wouldn't sleep with me. So, bitch. Anyway. Nah, she was dating some dude. They're married now, so it's cool. If you're wondering what the morning bumps were, apparently the House Majority Whip or Minority Whip was wounded along with several other congressmen at a congressional baseball practice this morning. So, how's that gun control working for you over in D.C.? And the longtime girlfriend of Keith Richards is dead. She was 73. So, I'm Casey Kasem, and we're going to roll back to 1977. No, I'm kidding. If you hadn't noticed, Jimmy and I are sort of alternating who's hosting shows in the morning. I guess so that way you don't have to put up with either one of us for too long. But give me a second here, and we'll get some links out. I'm just reading notes about phones. I do have show prep for the day. I did it last night, so we will have a segment probably later in the day. Interesting birthdays and stuff today, so we'll get to that. And bear with me. Let me get the links out for everybody. And then I got to take my happy ass to work. Stand by. Matter of fact, I have to email myself the link. All right. And there's the join link. There you go. So for the next 35 to 40 minutes, you'll have to listen to Tony's soothing voice while I go try to get to where I earn a living. Morning, Tony. If you didn't hear the intro, play it back real quick. You'll see what I talked about in the first 3 minutes. It's pretty interesting. Anyway, I'm off to work. I'll see you in a bit.
All right. Well, if you have it on in the background, you're probably not going to hear nothing for 45 minutes or so till he gets to work. Unless somebody else shows up.
kid was born. My best friend Brad's sister kid was
Hey, can you hear me?
Hey, it's Mr. No Show.
What's up? Yeah, we are in Tucson, Arizona, the Triple T.
Yup.
Have you been
What up, Tony?
listening to the
Oh, yeah.
news?
Are you talking about that thing that happened in Virginia or Washington or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, Virginia. Are there any updates on it yet, or is it pretty much just the same shit? The guy got shot in the hip. That's what I heard.
I'm listening to a statement from the Alexandria police right now.
Was it a jihad?
It does not appear so.
No shit.
It specifically appears to be a targeted thing to Republicans. The guy evidently asked if Republicans or Democrats were practicing in this specific place and went in and commenced trying to kill everybody.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same thing we heard too.
What I get, he's a kind of short, stocky dude, about 60 years old, white hair and white facial hair. Fuck, that could be me, except for the stocky part.
Did they get him?
Oh yeah, they got him.
Is he dead, or did they get him?
Nope, he's wounded.
Oh, so, man.
That's why I said, man, he's poster child for 44 Magnum, because burying him's cheaper than fixing him.
Yeah, no shit, right?
$1,500, you couldn't flush his ass down the fucking toilet.
Yeah. What did they say that he let loose, what, 50 rounds or something, or 50 plus rounds?
They're saying 50, 60 rounds were fired, but there was 5 fucking police officers there firing too, so it's hard to say.
So yeah, probably about 10.
Yeah, or no shit. About 10 apiece, yeah. Damn, man, that's fucking crazy. So are they all the dangerous evil guns out there now, or is that going to be later?
Well, the best thing I've seen so far is this bitch on NBC describing the AR and the AK are all select fire rifles.
Right.
That's why they're so much more devastating than a semi-automatic handgun, which only shoots one every time you pull the trigger. I'm like, bitch, you need to go fucking do some research on what a fucking gun is.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're going to go in here real quick. So, yeah, man, that was just nuts. I was like, that's the first today. I'm like, oh, my goodness. Some more crap. And we all know crap rolls down. Hold on 1 second. We're just running in here real quick.
Yeah, give me a second because I want to listen to this. I just want to see that this fucker is a paid member of Moms Demand Action in every town for whatever the fuck they're for.
Yeah. Oh. Hey, how are you? Pretty good. Oh, no, I'm good. Can I get water with lemon? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, man. Is that it was like what are they called? One of those crisis actors or something like that.
Uh,
Yeah, the crisis actor where they paid actors in there to go in and yeah, no, like oh my god, it was so horrible, you know. Oh yeah, yeah. Take a look at the menu. No, no, here, on top. Look, camera's on.
Oh, thank you. No coffees.
what the hell
Oh,
are you
no.
saying?
Making it easy for you.
Yeah.
Stains all morning on it. Okay.
Thank you.
Is it just you two?
We're waiting on somebody.
Did you know anything of that?
Yeah, thank you.
I'll be your waitress. My name is Violet.
All right, thank you.
What was that, Tony?
I was just reading what Moon said. I took me a second to figure out the MDA's mom's demand. Something.
Attention.
Yeah. Mom's demand a good fuck.
Oh man.
Oh, McAuliffe was on, the Democratic governor of Virginia, and I was wanting to see what he had to say, but there was nothing so far. But yeah, they're sliding down the old gun control rabbit hole on NBC for sure.
Kind of dropped the phone. It was Jimmy's fault.
Yeah, blame heavy.
It's all Jimmy's fault.
So where's Sean at? Home?
Sean is currently driving to work.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot.
He doesn't usually get to pop in here until about quarter after or so, depending on how long it takes him to set up. Oh
Really?
yeah. Yeah, the bitch on NBC specifically said that the long gun is select fire.
Wow.
I'm like, goddamn, that's fucking stupid. You do any kind of research, and it's not. We can't have those because they're too fucking dangerous. Then some other pundit was saying you could empty the rifle out faster than the pistol. I'm like, you're fucking stupid. You can empty either one of them out as fast as you can pull a fucking trigger.
Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing. That's when you talk about people that don't know the difference. You know, they don't know about what they're talking about, pretty much.
You want to see somebody empty a gun fast, watch somebody who can use a revolver and fan the son of a bitch.
Not that it makes a difference, but was the senator shot? Was he a Republican or a Democrat?
They attacked the Republicans, or he.
So it was probably a Democratic guy, black guy.
Yeah.
So it's,
Well, that's what he was saying.
it's a mom demands every town be full of bullshit.
Moms demand every town be full of bullshit.
Oh, that was the name. That's the kind of terrorist.
You gotta speak up, Heavy. I can't hear you.
Yeah, you said you got to speak up a little bit. He can hear you.
I can barely hear him.
Yeah.
So I'm leaning forward.
Yeah. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna move your phone.
Take the camera off. Hi, Tony.
Hey, I hear you.
Bye, Tony.
There it is.
Can you hear us now?
Yeah.
All right. Are we better?
Oh yes.
All right, good. Because the speaker's on the back of the phone, so that's probably why. Or we can make it sound like. Hold on a second.
Yeah, that way.
All right. Can you hear us now?
Yeah.
I can't hear you. Hold on. Or we should be. I guess I can break out my phone. We can be right here.
So only have to charge one at a time.
Oh, I've got
Now,
protection.
one of the guys that was there and witnessed this thing, the way he described it, it wasn't a rapid fire event at first. He said specifically that he heard a shot and then they started scattering and then they heard more shots.
You got to do that first shot to get comfortable with it.
No, he was probably like scared shitless and pulled the trigger and said,
Yeah,
"Well,
dude.
it's done now."
This is probably the first time he shot a gun.
But it's, they want to talk about number of shots. You got 5 cops and 1 bad guy. It's going to sound like a fucking war zone.
Yeah.
Hey, is the background noise here really bad?
Not overly. The waitress is extremely clear.
Okay. All right. Well, just if you need me to mute while you're talking, or you want me to mute or whatever, just let me know.
No, it's not a problem. Not to me.
Well,
Certainly
we
a
get
lot
into
worse
some-
when Ponnery gets on here with his drill.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Then you can hear the drill, but not him.
Yeah. Did I?
And went and did it.
Yeah, I had to make sure I was still there.
Hey, we're going. Keep going to go. He's all. Oh, you got it back on? No, you got it back on.
Yeah.
Now the head of the Alexandria police said there was 5 people transported to the hospital. So
Well, they said no deaths, just injuries. One of them was.
right. There's conflicting reports on how many people were shot, 5 or 6.
5 people or 6 people considered the perpetrator too, or is it just
Yes.
those on the side? Oh, okay. Damn, dude. Why can't you get transferred? Yeah.
Transfer money?
Yeah. That's how do you think I get my money from PayPal to the bank?
It's my PayPal credit card.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh,
He's a
see, I
65 or 66-year-old Illinois guy. Yes.
Well, then we know it wasn't Tony, but if we didn't, if you weren't here, we would suspect.
They say he's from Belleville, Illinois, which I haven't lived in that area for 25 years. So it ain't me.
See, with way more information than the news awfully fast. It's almost like you were there. Just playing with you, Tony. Don't get all butthurt. Tony?
Trying to think of anybody who would have been just slightly older than me from the Belleville area that I might suspect.
Oh, okay. Now, if I were to go to my Patreon, go to PayPal.
This is how mine works. Patreon goes to PayPal. Then you got to set up your PayPal to your bank account, either routing
Who's
them-
doing the gun show loophole thingy there? Sky guy?
What did he say?
He said there he goes with the gun show loophole.
I mean, I'm sure. Yeah, damn. Because that's come bringing a whole nother thing in now. Because then they'll start saying, did he have a FOID card? Did he get it legally? How did he get it? It's going to bring up a whole bunch of BS.
Yeah, it's bad news. It's disgusting.
I
I'll be back.
Uh,
I'll be
can
right back.
hardly
Jimmy-
imagine
best his lungs for cancer right now.
anybody from Illinois wanting to drive to Washington to kill politicians when we got a pack of lousy bastards right here.
Oh no, just got here.
Yeah.
Say hi to Tony.
Okay.
Oh, you guys left?
Yeah, no.
Howdy.
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah. Now that I muted the TV and stopped listening to these freaking liberal cocksuckers on NBC.
See if we can make some more screeching noises. Okay, so now that I'm on tab, how do I get my money? Where do you go to get your money from Patreon? Comes give. Well, how do I
See?
I've never set up a PayPal for it. It just got money in Patreon. Just sitting there.
Hey, Tone, I think we're gonna be back in a little bit
All right.
after we're gonna get ready to order here and stuff. So we'll talk to you guys in a little
What are we having?
bit. Breakfast of champions.
Bacon.
Please.
Bacon with bacon on top of bacon.
People watch it.
Yeah, this is the one we was waiting on.
He's just a tall guy.
All right, Tom, we'll talk to you in a little bit.
Bon appetit, guys.
All right, later.
So here's the deal. My local
Well,
radio
good
host,
morning.
there's something really funny on the way to work. My local radio host was playing an audio clip from a Democrat senator or congressman, and he was like, "We need to expand." He goes, "We don't want to talk about this as the subject matter for today, but guns. There are too many guns out in the streets." I'm like, "Oh, here we go." And then he was like, 93 million Americans are lost every day to gun violence. He literally said 93 million people a day. This country would be wiped out in 4 days if that was the case. Fucking liberals are retards, man. We need to close the gun show loophole. There is none. There's nothing to close. There's no loophole.
It's pretty obvious that the background check bullshit does not fucking work.
93 million a day. The numbers don't lie. You know the war in Bosnia and Serbia? Serbia lost 60% of its male population. 60%. In like, what, 2 years? But we're losing 93 million a day. That's 25% a day. I mean, Mexico would just walk in and take over. I mean, we're all going to be dead in 4 days.
Not me,
Steve
because
saw
I'm well stocked on 44 Magnum.
93 million a day.
Last man standing, buddy. He's going to have 44. That's
Live
right.
it
I
up,
still
boys.
can't convince my fucking hunter to go rob a bank for me. Just won't do it. I even offered to split the money.
What I want to know is, why are congressmen playing baseball, first of all? They have a fucking...
Charity.
I don't care. They got a job to do. And second of all, who the hell wants to watch a baseball game with half the guys on the team using walkers to get up to the plate? Or on Lipitor.
I don't care about the baseball game. I mean, if they want to do charity and they're out practicing from 6:30 to 7:30 in the morning, so what? They ain't fucking doing nothing anyway.
Right.
The thing is if this dude specifically targeted Republicans,
He didn't.
yes, he did.
Well, technically, he didn't target an individual. He just knew that there was an event going on, and he went and attacked the event.
According to witnesses, he asked who was playing there, Democrats or Republicans.
Oh, okay. So it's split by party, but it's not split by the individual. It's not considered an assassination attempt.
No, it's just an attack on the right, basically, if you can believe the witnesses. Yes, I know. It's Hodgkinson of Belleville, Illinois. I'm glad they ID'd him because it was really starting to look a lot like me. Oh, except the AK part, because I wouldn't have such a fucking thing. I used to live down there a long time ago, and I'm trying to think of anybody that struck me as that kind of left field before I knew the man's name, and maybe a couple, but man, I never seen anybody so dedicated they would go from Belleville to Washington.
Oh, it was Terry McAuliffe. What an idiot.
I mean, I still don't get it because there's enough shitty politicians right here in Illinois. You can save a shitload of gas money by driving from Belleville to Springfield.
He's the what? He's the governor of Virginia? Yeah.
I just really want to know if this fucker's tied to moms or every town or anything like that.
No, the theory now is there was a guy in Illinois who won a runoff election or something against a Bernie-backed Democratic candidate, and like the Democrats rushed the stage during the celebration or whatever, and they were run off and drowned out by the cheers of the crowd instead, and they're thinking that this guy was part of that.
Everyone's digging through his Facebook post now. He was a Bernie supporter, according to his Twitter. So it was just a fluke that they had the house whip there, or there'd have been no security. And the fuckers should carry a goddamn gun. Well, at this point, I'm just sitting here waiting to see the details of his acquisition of the particular weapons he was carrying, because
40 rounds in 1 minute. I'm pretty sure I know what it is.
no, it's an AK. I know that. And besides, round count can't be really justified until they actually count casings, because there was 5 fucking cops there firing.
What are those?
Hey, live it up, man. We're gonna be dead in 4 days.
See, I was thinking maybe he meant like on the Earth, but that doesn't even make sense because we want to have an overpopulation problem.
Exactly. Terry McCall, what an asshole.
It's exceptionally difficult to buy a gun in Illinois, basically. I mean, you have to have the FOID card. You have to go through the state background check bullshit. And I use this loosely, if the gun is actually select fire, which I don't think it is. I think the lady that said that's just a fucking idiot.
Well, you select to
You
fire
can't
it or
have
select
those in
not to.
Illinois.
Yeah.
That's their
You can't
mentality.
buy those here. We cannot own those.
Well, I heard an interview with the guy that was at the YMCA, and he either is into guns or ex-military because he was, just describing the weapon in a way non-gun people wouldn't know what the hell he's talking about. And the reporter's like,
He would have been into guns because he said he wasn't military.
and the reporter's like, he said it was automatic fire. And he was like, no, I did not say it was automatic fire. I said it was semi-automatic fire at a rapid pace. He was like, appeared to be an AK-style Kalashnikov pattern rifle. And the reporter's like, well, how do you know that? He's like, well, they have a distinctive curve to their magazine. He was like, and I know the silhouette of a Kalashnikov-style rifle.
I think the bigger story today is the London Tower fire.
That should have been the bigger story.
They can burn that thoroughly and still stay standing, first of all. But I'm curious how the hell that much building burned in the first place.
And what lit the fire?
Who lit the fire?
It's a globalist conspiracy.
It's attacked by a
Jihadists. The jihadists with a suicide firebomb.
jet fuel cannot melt steel beams.
Obviously, those people have never been in or never seen a blast furnace at work.
Well, it does kind of make you question why the fucking towers fell and this thing didn't.
Well, you also have the physics of a fucking plane running into a building going, what was it, 400 miles at least an hour?
Cruising speed on that thing's like 550.
Yeah.
Ass.
So,
Isn't that amazing? Like, commercial airliners go faster staying in a dive.
yeah, still not as badass, though. If I had the choice to have to fly a P-51 to where I needed to go or a airliner, I would take the P-51 every day.
Because if I crash it, it's my own fault. No shit.
I think I'd go for the SR-71.
Good luck with that.
It kind of reminds me of an old beat-up pickup truck that rattles like a bitch until you get it rolling.
Did you ever hear that joke about the Blackbird pilots that trolled a Navy fighter pilot in commercial airspace over California? They were doing like flight level checks. There he is.
No.
I think Sean muted himself.
And then,
Oh, I thought you might have muted yourself.
and then on top of that, it was like, I think it was a commercial airliner. It was like, we've got you at flight level 30, which means he's at 30,000 feet, right? And then an F-18 pilot chants in, and he's like, a Navy Hornet, we've got you at flight level 4850. It's like 48,500 feet, right? And he knew that he was just showing off. So the Blackbird pilot, he didn't even have to tell his radio man in the back seat, like they're like two peas in a pod. So he did a radio check and a bearing, and they were like, we've got you going at bearing 270, your flight speed 2800 knots at flight level 9000. He was at 90,000 feet doing 2800 knots.
So I'm wondering how the media is going to spin this. Especially when it comes out that this guy was like a diehard Bernie supporter. Because it always seems to be the left is the violent one.
Yeah, they'll bury it. You know they will. They'll be like, oh shit, he was liberal.
Well, so far I haven't seen any mention of him being a Bernie supporter on the freaking news.
He was.
Say that.
They won't.
He was.
See, these...
I'm not denying that. I'm just saying they ain't saying it.
Oh, I know. So these are the only times that I would ever tell people to like listen to like InfoWars. Because they'll actually dig through that shit and figure out what's real or not.
The gag headline of the day that I heard this morning was the greatest gag story I heard so far this morning was shooter apprehended. DNC now has their candidate for 2020.
They're talking about Belleville as being a little town in Illinois. You stupid fuckers, it's Metro East suburb of St. Louis.
One of my buddies, when the shooting first happened, he was like, you know, Republicans shot at so-and-so. And I knew it was going to be in poor taste, but I thought about commenting. I was like, oh, that's because he missed a Democrat.
He is. It's over. What was it? Andalusia Armory. Sean Carter posted a message saying that the HPA is coming up to Congress, I think, this week. Finally.
As part of that hunting bill or on its own?
I think it's just the one on its own.
Well, good luck with that now after this. First
But
thing the
basically-
Dems are going to say is like, well, just think if this guy would have had a suppressor and the police couldn't have heard the shots.
Yeah, right. I do think it's funny that they said police were on the scene after the shooting. It's like, yeah, well, that's because police don't stop crime; they just come and report it. They're like, yep, this happened. Did you expect them to preemptively be there? Yeah, loophole them.
Oh, they're just lucky that that guy's, Secret Service was there. Could have
Capitol
been
Police.
Yeah, it could have been a lot worse.
93 million Americans a day.
Well, they're showing a picture of a chubby ass dude on TV that looks probably 10 years younger than me, saying that he's 66 or 67.
Are you
This dude
serious?
looks like-
That's going to happen this Sunday?
Yeah. What?
Did you read that message?
Oh, yes.
That's
Yes.
really going to happen? That's like the Super Bowl of politics right there.
So far, it's going to happen.
So cool. I'm going to take that. Or
She's having advertisers pull out, so
Oh yeah, because he denies the Sandy Hook ever happened.
Oh shit, she got to eat him alive. All he's got to do is look at her and go, "Shut up, Sid." He's like that.
All these-
Long of Ice Age.
all these fucking people out there, they need to realize that Jones is a fucking entertainer.
Well, technically, everyone in the media is.
Exactly.
Oh, he's come out in his divorce, proceeding saying like, "Oh, that's just a character of mine." Like Stephen Colbert was a character of Stephen Colbert, type deal.
It's like me doing the grouchy old man here. Wait a minute, I am a grouchy old man. Never mind that.
I did
Bad
see
example.
I did see something where some Antifa people beat up some like Trump supporters during that anti-Islam, anti-Muslim march in Seattle. Well, the problem was he was open carrying, and in Washington, I guess there's a law saying if you attack someone where there's two or more people present attacking the same person and you're armed, that's an automatic felony. So serves you right. On my Facebook, and the North Carolina Firearms Coalition page has a picture of the shooter. It's like, shooter was a left-wing Bernie bro. Say, who's dead, Clay?
Evidently, the bad guy.
Oh.
Shit. Sorry, I did that whole thing muted, didn't I? I'm an idiot.
Yes, you did.
Keith Richards' girlfriend died. I was sitting there going, "You do know who Keith Richards is, right? I don't have to explain this, right?"
Yeah, guitarist for the Rolling Stones. Of course, know who Keith Richards is.
I think that man's a Highlander. Like, he should be dead 1,000 times over already.
No shit.
I'm pretty sure he was responsible for a third of the heroin purchases in the 80s.
Didn't he write a book like?
In the 70s and the late 60s.
Yeah, I was gonna say, didn't he write a book called How I Survived the 70s? Something like that. His girl was 73. That's sad. I guess she wasn't good enough though. He didn't finalize it and make it legit, right?
Oh, come on, Tom, get off the fucking TV.
Why? America needs
It wasn't fair.
America needs to hear a voice from our today. I would.
What the fuck's he gonna do?
I'd love him to
We
respond.
support the people who are wounded. Thank you for your service.
No. I would love for nothing more than to have him respond to Terry McAuliffe's 93 million Americans and just be like, I just need to remind you people, that gun control doesn't work. How's that working for us in here in DC? Some shit like that.
Oh yeah, I can see the Virginia governor come out saying he needs more gun control in his state.
93 million a day, man. That's like his whole state in 45 minutes. He's got no constituents. I did that on purpose.
Shit, 94 million? He would have it be in the negative time.
Yeah, 45 minutes. The entire state of Virginia is wiped out by gun violence. It's really funny. I'll read it to you. I put a post up today.
What was the name of
proof that liberalism is an F7 mental disorder? Good old Terry McAuliffe, governor of Virginia D, has got you covered. Be bringing up the issue today, but he did anyway, and suggested that we need to close the gun show loophole, which there isn't one in the first place, and that would lose 93 million Americans a day to violence. Live it up, boys and girls, because we're all going to be dead in 4 days. No one has responded. No libtard on my Facebook feed has responded. Because they know I'm fucking right.
You just need to make a meme of that quote and then just be like, do you even math?
He forgot to math. I can't get over that. That's stuck in my head. The ridiculousness of it. Oh, apparently the Golden State Warriors did not decline the White House invitation. They just haven't decided if they're going to go yet. Which I think is retarded. Just go, man. It's like a bucket list thing. Imagine if you said, hey, I visited 2 presidents in 3 years. That's kind of cool. Looks like we're doing Jesse Bruce today. Cool. I'll be right back. I gotta disclose something to the boss.
All right.
Suspect has been identified as James T. Hodgson. He ain't a suspect anymore. He's dead.
Good riddance to bad rubbish. It's just one less dead commie. Or one less live commie, I guess.
One less motherfucker draining the freaking money of the public by getting his freaking stupid ass fixed at a hospital.
Well, let this be a lesson to the media when you shout out all this anti-Trump rhetoric and hate. Eventually some crackpot on the other side is going to hear it and decide to take action.
Not attention.
I'm sure they're already trying to spin it as, white gun nut, yada yada. They're just gonna not mention the part that he's a huge leftist.
Oh, my local guy's already profiled him pretty good. He goes, they haven't disclosed his age yet, right? But he's like, I would hazard a guess that he was at that runoff thing where he lost. I would guess,
66.
yeah. He said I would guess that he was somewhere between the age of 50 and 65. So he said 66.
Yeah, that's what they're saying.
Yeah, that's pretty close then. He nailed it. And he was like, I bet he's just a disgruntled Democrat who wanted to make a statement today. And guess what?
What runoff thing?
Imagine that. He's exactly what this guy profiled.
What runoff thing? I'm not
There was
aware
some
of what
election where the Republican won over a Bernie-backed Democrat. I think it was like 2 days ago. 2 or 3 days ago.
Oh, the Montana election?
Was that it?
Where the guy suplexed the reporter?
No. This is where a bunch of liberals rushed the stage after they lost.
Oh, I haven't heard about that.
He's like, I
I've
would say
neither.
that this actually happened or whatever.
But then again, the media is not going to report on that.
Oh, they did. When it happened. They probably won't bring it back up, though. I'll try to find it.
Yeah, where did this happen? Because I didn't hear about it here, and I do watch our local news every day.
My computer has autism today. What else is new? What are you pew-pewing?
Do what?
Maybe that or it's just feedback. God damn, man. I need to upgrade this fucking computer to like operating system 500, if you know what I mean.
Windows 20?
No, just version 500. I have to hit it like 4 times. I just want to obliterate it.
Oh, that 500.
Yes. I gotta find that video. I'm gonna link it on my Facebook page.
I was just fixing to say, I think Windows is on like iteration 4750 or somewhere in there.
Shit, what was I gonna look up? Oh yeah. I think the reason my machine's running slow right now is because it's doing fucking updates. Yeah, that's gotta be what it is.
Sorry about that. I had to step out and check my phone. Somebody's trying to call me. Well, they're saying the game will go on. Good for them. Except for the guy that ain't gonna be able to play. Guys. So I think I'm gonna write a letter to my
I think that's the
representative here and offer him armed security anytime he's doing town halls here within the state if he doesn't have it on his own. What the hell's the video?
93 million a day.
I'm wasting my fucking data to see it. Hey, I just noticed that this special consultant, law enforcement consultant for NBC, happens to have a GM distributor in as a lamp in his background.
What do you mean there was an error while sharing this content? I want to share this content. Goddammit. Don't tell me you pulled the video. Fucking Facebook dicks.
That's right. Subsonic and anemic is absolutely correct. If you're going to have a big bullet, might as well have it going quickly. Deep cycle lithium ion batteries. I have dicked with cordless tool lithium ions and one of them freaking scooter thingies. But other than that, not much. I can't recall what kind of scooter it was now. It was pretty common three-wheel thingy a few years ago. I wish I had it now. It'd be handy to take my guns out of the freaking hole in the gun range instead of me toting them. I got to buy a golf cart. Gun range said I could use a golf cart if I wanted to.
Smoke this out of the good. Oh, I hate Windows updates. God damn, I hate Windows updates.
We'll see you later. What kind of experience are you asking about, Clay?
My sales guy got fired. Quit.
I really like the lithium ion thing. I like how the batteries are all or nothing. Unfortunately, I can no longer use these battery powered tools.
NSA pod times 2. So Jimmy is with the heavy today, huh?
Yeah, and
And the angry.
yes. No, Sig guy, or not Sig guy, Sky guy. No,
Oh,
I
he's out
have
there
not.
too?
I think that's what they said.
Hmm.
I have not used anything like that, man. But the little scooter battery was something like that, only it was smaller. It was about the size of a motorcycle battery, and it was lithium ion. But I actually basically installed a new board in the thing and that battery, and seen that the thing worked and shipped it off. I didn't do anything with it as far as seeing how long it would last or anything like that. It seems to be a god awful lot of money. Compared to a regular deep cycle battery, which will probably last half as long for a tenth the money.
No. Abortion drugs discovered in Bill Gates vaccines. Secret sterilization program discovered in Africa. What?
Now that's some globalist shit.
I heard that shit years ago.
Tell me that's not a fucking fake news story.
I feel like I've heard Alex Jones talk about that shit on Joe Rogan's podcast before. How Bill Gates is really big into like population control, and that's why he's like really big into Africa giving out birth control.
Well, I almost understand it in Africa because these people raise large families because they have to be able to work a family plot type thing.
Yeah.
But the family plot is on ground that's unusable, and then they just all starve to death, which is cruel in a way. Like, why bring them into this world if they're not going to survive it? So,
Because fucking is fun.
oh yeah, but my point is this was actually brought up in Inferno. I didn't watch that till about a month ago, but they bring up population control in there too, and it sort of makes sense. But it should be a voluntary thing, not a we're going to force it on you type thing. Sell it to the people and then let the people decide.
Fuck, China's been on that bandwagon for decades.
I heard they loosened up on that though.
Yeah, you can have two now, I think.
Oh, the whole one-child policy.
Yeah, I heard they backed down on that, and not surprisingly, it's because it's based on your financial situation, obviously. On to the next one. And another. 8 more to go. So the London fires, 6 dead, 74 wounded or injured. Can't call it injured. Stunning.
one thing you got to keep in mind about the lead acid batteries is that they are a hell of a lot more forgiving to rapid discharge and recharge than any of the dry cell stuff.
Solar for the truck when he goes camping. That's what it's for. I use an old sound system capacitor for like a giant camping battery. Like I can hook up an LED to one and it'll run for like 20 hours. It's crazy. It's just I had nowhere to install it, so I was like, fuck it, I'll just use it as a big battery. It's like it's not even designed, it's not even supposed to work like that, but it does. So it's like fuck it.
I run a regular deep cycle battery here through a 750 watt inverter, and I can run 2 TVs, a light or 2, my computer, and 1 fan for 8 hours on that battery. Cool, they're showing this dude's house on TV now. Big fucking deal.
Oh, it's a 24-hour news cycle. They're gonna play all sorts of dumb shit. We're gonna go into the house of a madman.
Looks like a nice house. I mean, I don't see what the guy really had to bitch about.
Dude's a suburbanite.
I hope it's plastered with like Bernie shit all over the place.
Nah, it just looks like a freaking fairly renovated kind of rural house. 2-story, square, typical farmhouse type thing that's been renovated with an upstairs deck and some niceties, a nice yard. There's no extensive violent criminal record. He had a domestic assault complaint that was dropped.
Wow.
So the question remains, what his motives?
Yeah. So before they shut down his Facebook page, people are putting up screenshots of it. And he has this post that says, Trump is a traitor. He's destroyed our democracy. It's time to destroy him and his company. Very fun.
The internet doesn't forget.
And of course, they had to go on about the where'd he get the AK-47 and the massive amounts of ammo clips that he had, which was 2. Like, you fuckers are ignorant. You have no idea what a massive amount of ammo is. Shit, I carry that much fucking ammo when I go to the gas station.
Where's your grips?
So have they said yet that he was the guy that asked that congressman if it was Democrats or Republicans?
They're still saying yes, he did. But I don't think they've actually confirmed it. They said one of the people there said that he asked them if this was Democrats or Republicans. I don't know. It's kind of looking to me like now they're trying to parlay into all Congress having security.
Wouldn't it have been obvious if it was Democrats or Republicans? Because if it was a Democrat one, there'd be a T-ball stand at the plate.
Be like Pee Wee League.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you don't think a Bernie supporter would realize that, do you?
Well, no. They should have known. They should have known it was Republican because there was like freaking handrails all the way to the plate.
That might have been.
Someplace to hang your walker. Too soon.
20 18-year-olds to be pinch runners.
Right. Yeah. The Congress people bat and the interns run. Baseball by proxy. That's hilarious. I'm going to hell for that.
Yeah, that's what I said. It hasn't been confirmed yet. They're still saying that one dude said that he thought he talked to him and he asked if it was Republicans or Democrats. As morbid as it may sound, I hope that is a fact.
The guy thinks he talked to him. That's where the quote came from.
Oh, please don't put Pelosi in front of the microphone.
Are you watching this?
Yeah,
There's nothing Turkey Neck can add that's going to help.
I got it muted, but I don't even want to see the bitch.
Turn on the closed captioning then so at least you can see what's going
It
on.
is turned on.
Is Trump speaking yet? Is he been speaking?
Nah, Trump spoke a few minutes ago. He's the one that come out first and said the guy was dead.
He's not dead though.
There he is.
He died? I thought they just had him in custody.
Nope, he died. That's what they
Good.
said.
Good.
Now, I don't know if they gave him some lead supplements at
Oh yeah, they
in
shot
the
him.
hospital. No, I mean after they had him in custody.
Oh no, I'm sure they just drove nice and slow and careful all the way there. Gave him some adrenaline so his heart would beat faster so he can bleed out quicker. We did everything we could to kill him. Oh, we should defib him too after he had a heart attack. Let's defib him, and they put the fucking paddles between both temples. Zap. He's got second-degree burn marks on his forehead.
You ever shot an AK?
No, it's like pre-existing condition.
See, if they came and said that, Bernie would be like, "It was sad that this guy couldn't even get health care due to his pre-existing condition." So I understand why he grabs the best rifle ever made and did what he did.
Oh, they didn't.
He
say
just
what
did
weapon
it some free health care.
Pretty sure they haven't said what weapon was used, but I'm pretty certain what it is.
Yeah, I think it was an AK. From what?
Really?
From the interview. Yeah, from the interview, the guy that I heard interviewed, he clearly knew what he was talking about. Like he clearly knew guns, tech stuff.
Yeah.
And he was like, you know, I believe it was an AK-47 or some other Kalashnikov pattern rifle. Like, who says that? That's not a gun guy. And the reporter was like, well, how could you tell? Could you describe the weapon? He was like, it had a distinct curve in the magazine, which is a feature of a AK-47.
You know what would have been really weird is if he pulled out one of G-Web's AK-47 playing card decks and he goes, because it looked just like this one.
Yeah. The Ace of Spades.
Yeah. That would be weird. Wouldn't it be funny if the FBI actually bought a set just for that?
That would be.
Like
Here,
identification
let's
purposes?
shuffle these up. Let's see if you can identify weapon.
Right? That'd be awesome.
It'd be nice, except half of them became an import.
That'd be one hell of a fucking endorsement, though. Like, look at the FBI.
The guy actually does look quite familiar to me.
That's true, Al. Jeff Duncan is the same guy that's pushing the HPA.
Mine don't say nothing, but they'll tell you up front that if you draw your gun out, be prepared to be shot.
Right.
Yeah, the gun range I go to, it's no loaded firearms inside.
What I usually do is if I bring something in for like gunsmithing or trading or appraisal, I'll draw it. But as soon as I pull it out of the holster, I'll grab the barrel with my left hand and hand it to him. Hand it to him handle first. You know what I mean? Like backwards. Because I know it's empty. But that usually seems to calm their tits real quick. Like you reach, you draw it out, and then you grab it with your left hand before it's all the way out, and then you just hand it to them with the barrel in the palm of your hand. And like they never say shit.
Well, any of the gun shops I frequent wouldn't say shit anyway. I mean, they know me.
Well, my locals his shop's been robbed several times, so they draw pretty fast. So I usually just do it like that. One time I actually took the time to bring it in with a freaking red zip tie around the slide. You know, like you do at gun shows. Just because I had one. I was like, fuck it, I'll just do this and save them the trouble.
So you'll like this shot. One of my buddies who's an ex-Marine, his status says, Virginia's governor stated that there are 93 million of Americans dying from gun violence a day.
Love it.
He's like, considering that's more deaths from World War I and World War II.
Well, I know that, Clay. It's not like I'm drawing to shoot them. It's just I brought it with me, and I'm like, I need a quote on. You know,
I take a gun into a gun shop, and I'm intending on trading it or having work done to it or something like that. It's unloaded and in a case.
Most of the time, that's how I do it too. But like one time, I was just going to the range, and the fucking front sight was like really loose. I noticed it on the way there because the roll pin backed out, and I brought it in there, and I was like, "Can you get a roll pin for this?" And they're like, "Yeah, no problem." They're probably just used to seeing me in there all the time too. Still thinking about trading, getting my shockwave. I have cold feet, so that's why I've been stalling for days.
Just go in there and whoop down a credit card and get it.
Can't do that. Oh, I got a call this morning from the cardiology place. I was supposed to set up an appointment with them.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'll probably call them around lunchtime.
Remarkably, given how long ago this happened, we still don't have a clear picture. What are you, fucking stupid?
Is that what Pelosi's saying?
No, this was a fucking news guy.
News people love this. It'd be like every criminal psychologist has been called today. George Stephanopoulos is going to be working overtime. You know.
Say, I don't know if this link works, but it's to McAuliffe saying that 93 million people are killed with gun violence every day.
Oh yeah. I put the video up on my Facebook feed already.
I'm surprised this one hasn't been taken down yet.
Oh, give it time. It's not even 9.3 million. It's not even 93,000. Come on, let's get real.
Apparently, he did end up correcting himself and saying 93 people a day, which that still seems kind of high.
Yeah, I heard it was something more like 18 or something.
Well,
That's
it
believable.
depends on if you confuse suicide with gun violence.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you add suicides, then it probably is 93. If you take it out, it probably is only like 18. Probably less than that because there's only if you take out suicides and gang and drug related, it's only like 2,500 people a year.
Yeah, the numbers are all over the place. I've seen as little as 19 and as many as 90. And the average is around 36. So even then, you're more likely to get hit by lightning. Clicking with authority.
Do a lot of clicking. Well, that's what I tell my mom. She's just like, I was like, Mom, I'm more likely to become a millionaire by winning the lottery than being killed with a firearm.
You know, the odds actually to winning the lottery are not as bad as I thought. We have 360 million people, roughly, in the United States, but the odds of winning are 1 in 272 million. So those are good odds. Pretty good. And like the odds of the winner being from Florida, California, or New York are like 1 in 5. I mean, it's always those 3 states. It's like, what the fuck? They need to start importing some of their quick pick machines over to other states. Oh, real. Oh, you're saying out of the 3622 veterans? Is that just here in the States, or is that around the world, like serving abroad to that place? I think you'll find a lot of them are doing it overseas. I have not, though I heard on the radio that a lot of people are being reminded of flag etiquette, how to hang it, make sure that.
Oh yeah, it's Flag Day.
Yeah. Is it? Wait, today is?
Yep, June 14th.
Oh, this is
Flag
gonna be
Day.
good, man.
See, the House has did the Pledge of Allegiance.
It's really funny that you'd mention that. It's part of my day in history information for the day. You're gonna love it. Oh, it spit out the other one. Any other one?
They did not pan to show how many of the fucking leftists were sitting down for the pledge, but they did do it.
They just secretly hate this country.
I wonder if that guy was Antifa. Or John Brown. That'd be weird.
Well, I was more hoping for a card-carrying member of Moms for Every Town.
Yeah. Like, hey, take a look. It's his voter ID card was in his wallet. My local guy's producer, the radio show. He was like, oh yeah, that guy voted for Clinton. And then the host was like, how do you know? He was like, 50-50 odds.
That's not quite accurate, though. He could have not voted at all.
That's true.
Being a disgruntled Bernie supporter.
I'm still gonna go 50-50 on it. Just
Well, I'm going to stand with the vote on Clinton, too, just because anything that points him to the left is a bonus to me.
Here. I agree with that.
I'm actually I'm looking forward to Tack Daddy's show this week. Now that this happened,
I'm looking forward to Night Strike jumping on here and giving us a piece of his mind.
ain't gonna happen. I had a piece of South Carolina history, but I can't remember what it is. It wasn't good.
Say today's the day they passed all their stupid gun laws.
Doubt it. Many supporters think the Constitution was founded on democratic socialism, so whatever they do is freedom, fighting except for the target versions. When they said 40 rounds fired, I really thought he used like a mini 14 with some magazines.
When the
It's too
hell
fat to be Antifa.
did they stop teaching people to read and comprehend the English language?
About the same time they made Common Core math a thing. That's not stretch.
Come on, Ryan, step up, grow some balls, and say this exemplifies the reason everybody should carry a fucking gun.
You know, what's really funny is one of the reporters at McAuliffe's statement, he actually like laid into McAuliffe. He was like, "Sir, if this is not supposed to be the topic of the day, then don't you think it's a little insensitive and frankly stupid to bring it up at all in the first place?" And he was like, "Well, this is a discussion that I don't want to have, but we have to have it." And he was like, "But you just said that it shouldn't be discussed today." And he just moved on to the next question.
Say they can't let a tragedy go to waste. You know that.
That's exactly what popped into my mind.
Never let a tragedy go to waste. Hey,
Humanity that will win the day. Bullshit. It's fucking Smith & Wesson that'll win the day. Or Ruger. Insert your favorite gun brand here.
Let's use liberal logic real quick. 3 years from now, they're going to name a destroyer after Steve Scalise.
Nah, he survived, so it's not good enough for them.
Gabby survived.
Yeah, that's true. But she didn't get shot. He didn't get shot in the head though either. That's Like, I think she's got permanent damage from it.
Yeah, it's called liberalism.
Well, see, lying bitch, you're only sad because they lived. Together we speak for each other. Not in your wildest dreams, bitch, will you ever speak for me.
Talk about Mitch McConnell.
No, bitch Pelosi.
Oh,
I love how all our brave Congress people dove for the fucking dugout.
hey, at least they are smart enough to think to do that.
Damn, my local dude's up in Erie today. It's a hell of a drive. He's like never home. That's gotta be a pretty
That's
neat
a
gig,
couple
though.
that were killed 19 years ago.
I mean, who would have thought that a long haul truck or a company like the Men's Warehouse needs long haul truck drivers? That's all he does. Is he delivers suits all over the country. Pretty cush gig. Never has to worry about the merchandise falling over or getting destroyed. Real light load too. Tech Daddy's off for 2 weeks. He deserves a vacation. I was gonna carry the Alaskan today, but I forgot. My short
How the
term
hell
is not
can
what it
you
used to be.
forget something like that?
I forgot to switch guns. What did I bring today? That's pretty scary that I can say that. What did I bring today? In today's game, what is Ponery carrying? Okay. Today I'm carrying the Beretta.
Yeah, this is what I was mentioning there was what another pundit was parroting early this morning about the select fire bit of the rifle. Fucking stupid.
It's fucking retarded.
You can't go to a gun show and get a select fire rifle. Ain't it fucking happening?
The way that they're describing it is like a single action pistol. Like a single action revolver. Like a Colt.
Somebody says 9mm.
So this baseball practice thing, right? There were Congress people, interns and aides, and didn't they say there were state police on site too?
No. There's a couple
Capitol
of
Police.
Capitol Police. Are they not armed?
Yes,
They are with handguns. They were plain clothes because they were the guy's security detail.
Right.
So all they had on them, assuming, are handguns, whatever they're issued with.
Glocks. Let's not kid ourselves.
Thinking Glocks or SIGs, but I think SIGs Secret Service.
Members of Congress speak out on congressional baseball practice shooting. Do we really? Oh God. First person they asked about a response, Gabrielle Giffords.
Ban guns now!
She carries now.
That's her only response.
Oh no, she carries now. Didn't she get her license to carry after she recovered?
I don't know, because I thought she was pretty pro-gun before the incident happened, and then afterwards she went all anti.
Yeah, I thought she carried after the fact.
Or at least anti, I want my things, but you can't have them.
Yeah, she can't go police.
God, thank God that shit's over.
I did hear something on that race in Georgia between that Democrat that people are like, he's going to be the next Barack Obama. That during the debate, the Republican asked him, she was like, I just have a simple question for you. Who are you going to vote for in this election? And he couldn't say anything because he's not even registered to vote in the district he's representing. It's like, oh, sick burn. A subtle burn.
Third degree.
Which to me, it's like, I feel like you can't run for a district that you don't even live in. It doesn't really make much sense.
How is that a thing?
Because Hillary did it.
I love how just because she moved to New York, she considers herself a New Yorker.
Well, after she's considered herself a Chicagoan.
Yeah. Like what's
Well,
really
I think
funny
one
is,
of her ancestors was born in Chicago. That's
She's like,
kind of
"How?"
a night strike game plan there.
She's like, I'm a Cubs fan after I'm a Yankees fan. It's like, what?
like the Bushes never claimed to be from Maine, but they've had a family household there for generations now. They still say they're from Texas and they're proud of it.
Well, not everybody can be from Texas. Some of us don't
They ought
like
to
the
be.
fucking heat.
They ought to be, damn it.
I thought they were from Connecticut.
Something like that.
I just wish Texas would expand its borders to include, 8 or 10 other states.
Go back to the Texas Revolution size Texas where it had that little stick that went all the way up in like Idaho.
And then adopt Kansas and Missouri's carry law, which is better than Texas.
Carry law is a bit weird. It's getting better though.
It's like, fuck, you got a gun, you can carry.
That's what our governor's working for. Or working towards. Give him time. It's only been his second year.
I'm telling you, there ought to be a fucking bounty on them anti-constitutionalist motherfuckers.
Can we just put him in Gitmo? Can we do that?
Well, there'd still be somebody recording them stupid bastards. Not that I advocate the killing of them, but I do. Kidding. That's a joke.
Ooh, Conan Noir has actually responded already.
Did you see the thing Al posted in the chat?
Yes. It's that whole thought of if you parrot something over and over long enough, it becomes fact. Well, no, it don't.
I love the hashtag you put on the end too.
Next time, call Noir.
That's fantastic. He's like, I'm sponsored by Mossberg. I like that guy.
Yeah, I'm sure they're going to call him, black conservative gun owner.
I'm
They
trying to
need to.
figure out.
But they won't.
I'm trying to figure out who the hell I'm sponsored by because I got 3 Rugers, I got 3 Smith and Wessons, I got 3 Marlins.
That's pretty easy. You're sponsored by America.
That's right. There you go.
Once upon a time, I had 3 Berettas. Now I got 2. But we don't hate Italy, so it's cool.
I do not own a gun that ain't made here.
Next time, call Noir. I love that. That's funny how you mentioned where do you find these people at NBC. I put a thing on a Yahoo page one time because they wrote a story about how we should feel sorry for the bomber in Manchester. Like we should feel bad for that guy. And I was like, who the fuck edits your stories and who screens this shit? Qatar
Al Jazeera.
or Yemen? It got like 1 million thumbs up in 20 minutes. It was hilarious. Editors from Yemen, Doha. I don't know. I have an interesting, awkward relationship with Al Jazeera. It's like I used to watch the international cast. Like it would televise from London, New York, Hong Kong, and Doha. And back when they had it in that format, it was actually really good news. Like, it was really useful news. And then they decided they were going to do Al Jazeera America, and you couldn't watch the international one anymore. And the American one was crap. And it didn't last more than 2 years. But now you can't go back to the original one. We're still blocked. And I'm like, that sucks. Like their London and Hong Kong office news was really good. Their Doha one was decent because it had a British host. I remember we used to call them terrorist TV. They got good for a while though. Like they documented the whole quote Arab Spring, Islam spreading across northern Africa. It seemed like a pretty cool story, but the problem is the people who actually converted it over didn't stay in power. So then things like ISIS and Hezbollah took over. So now they all look bad.
You can prattle on all you fucking want on TV, but this is a call for everybody to be armed. It's fucking simple.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Like, if he really asked if this was Republican or Democrat, like the first answer should have been, "Does it matter?"
Well, it only matters in the respect of aftermath.
I suppose.
You know what these fucking snaky political bastards are going to try to do with this.
Gun control. As usual. It'll fall flat on its face.
So evidently the cops went and talked to him about shooting a gun in his house.
So I sort of earned goody points with one of my girlfriends, my Greek pharmacist girlfriend. I sent her a text message this morning, and I'm like, I said, once upon a time, I used to wake up really early and make my way over to the community swimming pool, hoping you would have been there, because we grew up together. She's like, oh my god, I can't believe you remember that. That's so sweet. And I was like, because you had big tits and you wore a Speedo. That girl swam like a fucking...
That's real smooth.
She has that kind of sense of humor. So yeah, back in the day, man, she swam like a fucking penguin. She competition dive and shit. And I was like, doesn't your chest get in the way? She was like, yeah.
Shit, why didn't you just say, because I really wanted to fuck you?
Oh, we got there. It's fine. Just took a while, but we got there.
So I'm on my Facebook right now, and they're talking about the shooter, and someone posted left, liberal, Democrat, Republican hater, hardcore Bernie supporter, brainwashed by the liberal media hate. Check out the articles on his Facebook post. And then someone replied, I hope you don't think this one man's action reflects Democrats or Bernie followers as a whole. And I kind of want to reply like, oh, like y'all don't do to gun owners.
Yeah, you should. You should be like, I hope this one incident doesn't put gun owners in a negative light and call for more useless gun control. Hashtag your move. Wow, I actually recognize that stretch of highway, and I've never been on it.
Why did he have the gun? Well, this is a fucking America. Why did he choose to attack in the way he did? Well, because it's America.
Hatchets are messy.
It's the fucking news.
Because hatchets are messy. So Wargaming's Let's Battle Tour is coming back to Texas. I may have to go to that.
What the hell are you talking about?
I got a message in my email saying that Wargaming is coming back to Texas for an event.
All right,
Which I like because it's always open bar.
There was 5 people shot plus the bad guy.
Oh, that's new. Not looking today. Yeah, so I've gotten this weird habit the last couple of days. I've been like trying to curb my gaming habit. Go to bed earlier, So like I say my pleasantries around 10 o'clock and I'm like, all right, I'm gonna go to bed early tonight. And a really strange thing happens. I still end up going to bed at the exact same time I used to. So it's not working.
Well, that's why they call it a body clock.
No, like I go through the motions of getting ready for bed and it's just taking more time, I guess. The only reason I didn't go to bed early last night was because I did the show prep for today before I went to bed. It took like 45 minutes. And then I stayed up and I watched CN Arsenal's new Anvil episode. He was doing a checkering job on a stock. That was amazing.
somebody who volunteered on his presidential campaign.
Yeah,
He put violence of any kind is unacceptable in our society, and I condemn this action. Mm-hmm.
it's funny. The guy that wrote that I responded to, he studied in geology. Said, I hope this one incident doesn't reflect poorly on all the law-abiding gun owners in America as a whole.
That's pretty much right to the point. The millions of them, that is. Oh god, there's the forums again.
The guy wrote somewhere, said, I never said life sucks, only the policies of the Republicans. Well, now, what policy?
Oh, NSA file. That's got to be a weird name to have. The guy that was released in North Korea's name is Warm Beer. Or his last name.
See, that's about as good as the NSA leaker being named reality winner.
Hopefully his first name's Piss.
Otto.
Yeah, isn't he in like a coma or something though? It's damaged goods.
Liberals post anti-Trump messages after Representative Republican Scully shooting. Shocker.
Yep, the most hate I've ever seen comes from people that are left-leaning. That are, blatantly like racist.
Good job, Marty. Great job. Yeah, so I said to live it up, we're all going to die in 4 days. And my buddy was like, well, if I've only got 4 days left, I'm not paying any of my fucking bills. I'm going to go buy M82 on credit.
Because I don't get paid again for 7 days, so I'm fucked.
I'm going to go buy a Barrett on credit.
Yeah, this new job I'm taking, it only pays once a month, so I'm gonna have to like really resist the temptation just to go out and spend it all in one day.
It's a tough fucking adjustment. Fortunately, I've got to go for 3 years without no fucking check at all. So,
well, I get paid once a month, and then I get a traveling like expense check, but I don't know how often I get one of those. I don't know if that's once a month or once every 2 weeks.
I don't know. Is yours once a month or twice a month, Tony?
once a month.
Yeah, mine is. I've been getting paid once a month for 15 years. My dad always jokes. He's like, "Hey, it's just like the army."
I had the option at work to go once a month or once a week or once every 2 weeks, and it didn't matter to me much. Once every 2 weeks, I'd go spend a lot of fucking money on shit that I didn't need to, and once a week, I never had any extra money. Not in the same amount, so it was better for me once a week. This once a month thingy, I've got to adjust. And I'm not broke, but I ain't road tripping or nothing either.
I don't know. What I like about it is it forces me to budget properly. It's a good discipline to teach young people. Because my first job, I got paid every week, so I would just blow the money every week. And then one job I had was commission only, so that was a budgeting thing too. But that was also a really good lesson in you get what you earn, or you earn what you put into the system.
Yeah, it's gonna force me to budget.
Yes, I have to do the same thing, and I didn't. And I had a fairly decent chunk of money from the back pay, but I went to the gun shop once for that, and that was a mistake. Well, according to my bank account, not according to the gun cabinet. But I might have impulse buyed a couple of guns that I wouldn't have otherwise.
Actually, the way I look at it is, you only got to buy them once, right? The ones you want. I think a lot of people sit on the fence about buying something because they're thinking about the expense, but you only got to do it one time.
Yeah, well, the 629 was the bucket gun, so
No.
even though it was an impulse, it was going to happen at some point.
Your 29 is a bucket gun. Your 629 was a concession you made that was good enough. Right.
Actually, I could have bought the 29 right there. I just liked the 629 better.
Yeah. See, like when it comes to bucket guns, for me, I just buy the bucket gun. There's a reason I have to have it, so I'm going to buy that. But I know it's a cost issue too between 29 and 629 for sure.
The 29 they had there was $50 cheaper than this.
Really?
Yep.
Why didn't you buy that? What the hell's the matter with you?
Because I like this one better. That's what I said.
All right. Yeah, I gotta have Dirty Harry. I got to. I gots to know. I gots to have it. Straight up. I don't want his shoulder rig though. It looks so plain and boring and useless.
This gun is what he was supposed to carry.
Oh no. No.
Oh yes, it is. He was supposed to have a nickel 29. They couldn't find one.
Really? Was that like part of the lore of the movie?
Yeah, I think I've heard the same thing. Because I think they weren't that popular of a gun until the movie came out, so they had a hard time finding the nickel one.
They had a hard time getting him a blued one in the first place.
Yeah, they got 4 of them originally, and 1 or 2 of them were 8-inch, and the others were 6.
Yeah. The director has one of them.
Yeah.
Well, no, he's got 2 of them. I think Clint has one. I don't know where the last one is.
Evidently, it's in Tucson.
I bet Hickok has it.
No, but Hickok does have a 29. That's a Dirty Harry gun. I think his is the 8. Yeah.
Yeah. Or 8.38.
Actually, his gun is what relit the fire for me to find one.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to budget my money. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
So my thought on it was, how the hell does he have that gun for 30 or 40 fucking years and it still looked like brand new?
Because he takes really good care of it.
Never leaves safe, stores it the right way.
Grounds it in Ballastall.
And cleans it when it doesn't need to be cleaned.
Well, that's me.
Doesn't let anybody slobber on it.
I'm sure John's probably slobbered on it a few times.
See, the first guns I used were like my shotguns for duck hunting, so they always got like muddy. So I cleaned them every time I got back. So I think it's just a habit now that I clean a gun, even if I only put 10 rounds through it, I'll clean it.
When I come back from the range, I'm so fucking exhausted that I cannot clean the damn things, at least for a day or two. I mean, I'm just absolutely fucking wore out. So I've really taken to stainless steel guns, and that's probably why I went to the 629 over the 29.
Let's check my Facebook, see if anyone's commented yet.
Well, that reminds me, if anyone's trying to put in comments or notes on the YouTube side, I can't see it today. I'm remote hosting. So you'll have to come to gunchannels.com, where it's free to register and join in the conversation. How about that for a segue?
There you go.
Apparently there might be another shooting at a UPS shipping facility in San Francisco.
It can't happen in San Francisco. It can't happen in California. First of all, there's no gun shops in San Francisco. And second of all, what about the gun control laws?
Yeah. So far, 2 people have liked my comment.
Oh, we're fixing to wrap up coverage here. Thank God.
It's because it's a non-issue anymore. Or a non-story. You have to wait for all the psychologists to come flying into the studios.
They've got to take a day or two to figure out how to spin this into gun control.
Well, they ought to call me in there as an expert witness or something.
They ought to call somebody that knows something anyway.
Exactly. You can
Hashtag next time call Noir.
NBC, CBS, CNN, Bloomberg, whoever, hit me up. guntotingpsychiatrist@gmail.com.
They wouldn't call Noir because he just bashes the stereotype.
Yep, that's why I like him.
I like how he disarms them. Their arguments.
Oh, yeah. I was listening to a podcast the other day, and the lady on there, she's a black conservative gun carrier, and she's either the president or the founder of some movement to allow females on college campuses to carry, like across the country.
Yeah, she's from Texas, ain't she?
I think so. She's a black girl. I'm trying to remember her name. And I was like,
either, but she was on one of them 4 people shows at the NRA.
yeah. I was like, well, that's a little sexist, but I can get behind that. Because if crazy women aren't shooting people on campus, then what's wrong with the non-crazy men from carrying on campus?
Speaking of a little sexist,
I heard get behind her. I'm like, wow, that's bold.
I would stick up for her too. No, I'm not going to buy G's Glocks because they're all freaking 40s.
Selling them?
I thought he sold them all already.
I don't know. He said yesterday morning he was getting ready to sell some. And I haven't seen anything since. Nope. Any gun money this month is going to go to buying a Winchester 94.
Like an older one, or
no, the one that Tony's gonna, or the one that Jimmy's FFL is gonna have to send over.
Yes. I don't know how old it is. I don't particularly care.
Well, I know the older ones are probably better quality, better fit and finish.
I don't know, man. Fucking Japanese do good work.
Although that 9410 shotgun I have, it's pretty nice, and it's, you know, maybe 10 years old, maybe.
This one's probably older than that and kind of crappy because somebody's painted it.
What caliber is it in? 44?
30-30.
Yeah.
I already got a 44 lever. I don't need one. Another one.
Yeah, my gun money is saving up for that Galil. I have to like not blow my first paycheck getting it.
Good luck with that.
Well, getting a Winchester 94 was not really on the radar, but this one was cheap enough that I thought I'd jump on it if I can. The old lady said that's fine by her, so.
Oh damn, Andrew's already back up in PA. Or you're not in PA. Never mind. Are you in PA? Oh, you're somewhere up there. You're doing home?
God damn. Did you head out Monday? Oh, I guess you flew.
Yeah, his arms must be tired.
I was thinking you must have been taking some freaking binnies of some sort to get home that quick. What the truckers used to call the LA turnaround. Christmas trees.
Did you get your fill of chicken fried steak for the week or for the summer?
Speaking of, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to look for something to eat.
Chicken fried steak.
Yeah, I was thinking of doing the same thing.
It's America's lunch channel right there. I never heard of people eating chicken fried steak with a fried egg though. I'd like to try that.
I never heard of that either.
Kind of old fashioned. I like it with gravy.
All right, I'm gonna go find something to eat. I'll be back in a little bit. Maybe Knives or Night Strike will jump on and keep it from dead air.
The lunch steak. Yeah, Iran's Supreme Leader says that the U.S. created ISIS. Is that right? It's not working. Bernie Sanders says GOP baseball practice shooter was one of his campaign volunteers. Well then.
to post it because it's on my phone. Or wait, no, I got no. Well, in case anyone wants to jump in. Man, I'm quality control testing Blu-ray drives today, if you're wondering. Yep, 2 killed, 3 injured in shooting in San Francisco. Hey, once again, ask, how is that possible in San Francisco? You don't even have a gun store in your entire city. Be right back.
Oh, heck. Well, it's not quite as hot out there right now as it was yesterday, so.
All right, let's see what's going on at UPS. It happened 1 hour ago.
were asked to shelter in place. It's got to be fake news. It has to be. There's no gun stores in San Francisco. This is a virtual impossibility. Note gets driver out of parking ticket. Please take pity on me. I had to walk home. I guess the car broke down. Let's see. After a long night, one driver in Wausau, Wisconsin, figured a parking ticket was worth the risk instead of driving home from a metered lot. The driver, to avoid the dreaded slip, left a pleading note with officers to take pity. Please take pity on me, the note said. I walked home. Safe choices. Jim Hellrod, the officer who came across the car, decided to give in. Pity granted, just a warning, said the ticket left on the car, $0. I'm guessing this dude was drunk and he walked home. But that's cool. Like, he had sense. Common sense. That's common. That's what true common sense is right there. Still not working. What the hell? Oh, it's working. Finally. Or not. God damn it. I'm gonna have to put a reject on this one. Oh, we have a dubba. It's going to tell us what the deal is very soon. Technically, I can lunch channel right now, but I'm going to wait. So it's good.
Okay, why the hell is the local temperature 91 and the temperature 16 miles away in Peoria 75?
Cold front.
And it's probably raining.
Let's see if this is up to date. Come on, open up.
according to Gloria, it's raining. It's raining.
I was surrounded by it, like little dabs of red and yellow everywhere, but not right above my thumb. Good there.
Well, I could certainly go for a freaking half-inch of good gentle rain about now.
Yeah, so everything in the yard smells like freshly warm cat piss.
I was more like thinking, so a lady doesn't have to water the garden tonight.
Dude, we got mosquitoes here now. Like they're starting to come out, and like the biters. You know how the biters are usually the small ones, and then like I guess the females or the males are the really big ones. We've got biters now that are the size of quarters. Like they've gotten bigger over time. A couple of years ago, they were the size of maybe a dime, you know, their leg span, and now they're the diameter of a quarter. The biting kind. Remember one time I had one of those big ones bite me on the arm, and I smacked it, and like the fucking proboscis, I guess that's what you call it, the needle was stuck in my arm. Like I could see it, and I pulled it out separately. Huge. Stung like a bitch, dude.
You got to wonder how much of these scientific plagues or genetically altered shit that our scientists have actually done for some other stupid fucking reason.
I think the benefits generally outweigh the risks. Wasn't penicillin originally found by accident? Like some other kind of study sample was left out, and like the window was open or something, and then like blue-green mold attached itself to whatever was being sampled, and then they discovered penicillin. I think it was something like that.
It's entirely possible.
Quickest way to stump the oracle: medical questions. He's really chewing on his disc. There you go. Smash forward, start it over. Be right back. I don't think you want to actually go for the walk with me to the bathroom, do you?
No, thank you. Hell, they've already burnt the Second Amendment in California. What the fuck does it matter? Those people are beyond sheep. They're just fucking stupid.
saw a live stream coverage of an active shooter in yes. People in the chat were all saying burn the Second Amendment. Hey Pants, if you're in that chat, you should respond to them saying that this must be fake news because there are no gun stores in San Francisco. You should also remind them that the gun control in California should have actually prevented this. ... Oh wait. Back down from some bullshit like that. Burn the Second Amendment. Okay. You know what? I'll tell you what. We'll take away the Second Amendment if we take away your First Amendment too. How about that? Let's start them in order. Let's take away your First Amendment rights first. Your right to even spout that nonsense. While we're at it, we'll just repeal the Eighth, so that way I could put fucking convicted criminals in drowning chambers. Rapists and wood chippers.
Well, actually, if we do away with the preamble and the First Amendment first, then while we still have the Second Amendment, we'll just kill all the opposers of the first because they no longer have the right to life, liberty.
Why don't we just expel California from the Union and go ahead and give the 50th state to Puerto Rico? I think they don't have as much debt as California does, so that actually works out financially better for us anyway.
I don't know. I'm not like for taking Canada as 51.
Cuba.
Better smoke there.
This one's- Try a different disc. Good Will Hunting. I guess that was. I don't think I've ever actually sat down and watched this.
What?
Good Will Hunting. I think it was one of Ben Affleck's and
What was it again?
Good Will Hunting. I
Oh,
think that was one of Ben Affleck's and Matt Damon's first movies.
I think I have watched it.
Oh, I should use the Star Trek disc as a test. Yes, that's what I would do. Let's see if this works.
You have to get your dog registered as a service dog before you can move. What? Arizona don't allow the import of just regular old dogs?
What kind of dog is it?
I don't know.
German Shepherd? I didn't even know Arizona would ban certain breeds in the first place. Yeah. Arizona has banned breed discrimination laws. That's actually a good thing, isn't it? Goodbye. We're looking at drop-down lights. Are you at a Chipotle? I see legs. Very nice.
Yeah, you're missing it out. You're missing out.
Just casually bend your camera upward.
I can't. It's too creepy.
Damn it.
It's it's too much.
I'd do it for you, man.
I bet you would.
Hold your phone like you're stretching.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, for sure.
Come on, do an
I'm
upstairs.
at Starbucks. I'm at Starbucks. So here's the deal.
Yeah.
No one's happy, man. No one's happy. Thank you very much. Gotcha.
Damn.
Yep, thank you. Yeah, so here's the deal. You know what the number for MetaShare is? I'm calling. So you might be able to save up to $500. It could be even worse. It could be even more. Excuse me. Could be even more. So call 1-800-BIBLE. You know, that's their number, Bible. 1-800-BIBLE.
I'm looking at it. I don't see it anywhere.
Yo, it's fucking Bible, yo. That's what I'm telling you. It's like 1-800-43-BIBLE.
I see 1-800 Psalm 23.
What?
Whoa. Yeah.
Yo, these fuckers. So are those Republicans playing baseball over there, or Democrats? I'm trying to figure it out.
The Republicans are the ones that were.
Oh, you guys
Attacked.
didn't hear? You didn't hear the news? I mean, that's literally what he said. He walked over to one of the guys and goes, "Are those Republicans over there, or are they Democrats?" So the guy was like, "Oh, they're Republicans," and then he just started shooting. Like he just pulled out a gun, and he must have had it in a bag or something.
So that is confirmed.
So next time they ask a question like that, go, "Well, they are non-binary politicians. They non-binary. They identify as non-binary."
I think they're communists.
Oh, they're communists. Oh, they're communists, all right. Let me tell you. Are those Democrats over there or Republicans? The answer should be they're libertarians, and then the guy would have been like, "Oh, great, I got some weed. I want to smoke with them."
Do they have MetaShare or not?
Do you know if they can save up to $500 on their MetaShare?
Right.
Here we go. It said no firearms allowed at all on the property because
T-Mobile?
that will protect us. We're protected now. Our employees are protected 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Nothing bad will happen to them.
Sounds like DB is triggered again.
Well, I'm drinking like 5 shots of espresso, so let's hope so. Let's fucking hope so. I'm wearing my seersucker. You know? Ready for war with these fucking bitches. They want war? The tree of something or other needs water.
Liberty.
Shit needs watering.
The tree of liberty needs to be.
The tree of liberty
needs to be refreshed with the blood of patriots occasionally.
Or bitches. Out of business. What? I just started a new job today. I'm showing up to work. And so here's the deal. I'm showing up to work today, and what's going on here? Out of busyness? What? Are you serious? Well, I'm fucked. Back to being fucking unemployed. cool. I'll deal.
Awfully weird signage for that too.
I guess I shouldn't mention that the guys on TV say how the semi-automatic assault rifle can fire so much faster than the semi-automatic handgun.
Well, they're right about that. It's a
Launch
machine.
response was
It's a machine. It's a machine of death. I think we all can agree.
The one guy said you can empty out a 30-round magazine in 2 or 3 seconds.
Binary trigger, maybe.
I'm like, you really ought to try it sometime because my finger ain't that freaking fast.
I don't even think Mitchell X fingers that fast.
Might be.
Maybe with a binary trigger, you could be that fast.
2 or 3 magazines at that rate and the gun would fucking melt. Shit, man, my job let me fucking open carry at work, even though it's illegal in the state. My boss said, fuck them, this is private property. You don't care if you want to.
It's not my job. They just went out of business.
Business.
Did they spell business right? I don't even think they did. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You don't want to work for a guy like that.
No, for sure not.
They won't put enough like decimal points on checks.
Hell no, man.
So nobody's answering my question on that post about when they're going to christen the USS Scott Scalise. What's his name? I'm just using liberal logic.
His name is did you see Nancy Pelosi? She was like, as soon as I saw his name, I instantly identified with him as a Italian American. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, lady? She looks so haggard.
If I had never seen anybody so damn ready to meet St. Peter.
Well, only lefties do shit like that. I knew as soon as I heard it, I was like, "Yep, that's it."
You guys don't know the horrors of Sheila Jackson Lee. I'm surprised she ain't gone up there yet. She's a congresswoman from my area. Been in office for like over 20 years, hasn't done a fucking thing.
She showed up and got paid.
Yeah, and she goes on constant trips to like Africa and shit. It's like, what are you doing there? It's not your district.
There's a terrible racist joke in there, but I'm going to skip it.
I'd love to run against her, honestly. Be like, I have no political experience, but I'll still get more done than her.
Yeah.
Do it. You don't have to live there.
Right.
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm switching over to Wrangler's 501s. And,
Like those, huh?
yeah, I do. But do not wait till the last minute to go to the bathroom because a button fly is a bitch when you're in a hurry.
That order is all wrong.
Right. The order should be, number 1, shoot fucking back. Number 2, call coroner.
Yeah. 3, hide the gun you shot the guy with.
Or at least put it away so the cops don't shoot you when they show up, because they're not.
Exactly. Pants is the Flash.
Yeah. Good times, man. Good times, Sean.
Like,
I was listening to Hit or Miss last night, and what a show they had.
Seriously?
Oh God, it was all-time great. All-time great show. It's better than the Daily Show.
From what I've heard about the all-time part of it, that don't take much.
That doesn't take much. Dude, I'll tell you, they were talking about the sheriff in Florida or whatever, talking about, being armed and being prepared for like a terrorist event or something like that.
That dude's awesome.
Yeah, so then it was fucking hysterical because Night Strike's in there with a bunch of, like, a few other dudes, and he starts talking about New York and, like, starts crapping on New York. It's like, dude, this dude lives in the South and doesn't have a carry permit.
No shit.
I swear to you. And he's talking shit like, yeah, well, blah, 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 the sheriff, blah, 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 blah. Like, dude, the sheriff's talking directly to you. Go get your permit.
I can carry in my glove compartment. That's all right if you can carry your fucking car around with you.
He was unbelievable. He was like being kind of like real self-righteous and like talking to this other guy on the show. But no one on the show was like, dude, you don't even carry, man.
Oh, I hammer him on that shit all the time.
You should, man. It's really weird.
I'm in one of the top 10 worst gun states in the country, and I carry.
Yeah, because he was like talking about other states. Like, dude, your state's fine. Get to it.
9:20.
Yeah, here you go. Thank you.
First it was he didn't want to give up his fingerprints, and then it was I don't want to sit in the classroom for 8 hours.
Well, now because he's a patriot. Now he's talking about because he's doing his duty as an American.
I mean, the way I look at it, it's just like buying your first gun. You only got to do it once.
I don't know. I bet you it's like a 5-year deal. Thank you. Like you do it. Like mine is, I think, 5 years.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, renewals, sure, but I mean the classroom thing. You only have to do it once, right?
Oh, the classroom thing. Yeah. I mean, I think it's only one time.
I have to go back and shoot at the 5-year thing too, not the classroom.
It was just weird the way he was talking. He was talking as if he carries, which is maybe he does. I don't know. I don't know if he does, but I don't think he does.
Just not on person. I think he just carries it in the car. Or whatever.
Oh, he carries his car.
He can carry in his glove compartment. I know. We've had this discussion a lot.
No. But you should have heard. You should have heard. Go back and listen to it because it would make you want to throw up a little bit in your mouth.
I don't have to listen to that.
At no point does he say like I don't carry at all. Like he's talking about this guy. Like New York doesn't want you to carry, so that's why you can't carry, sir. You gotta carry. Carry. Hey, dude, beep. Newsflash. Get your fucking permit. You live in the fucking South, man. What the fuck is wrong with you?
You can fucking carry and don't.
Yeah. The sheriff's talking to you, bro. He's talking straight to you. If you were wondering. He's talking to you. Anyway, I was listening to that. And then that's when I stopped listening to it. Because I couldn't get in there and scream on him. Like, wait, I can't scream on him. That sucks.
Yeah, Moon, you nailed it right on the head.
happened?
He's like Neil Stryker, always talks like he cares.
I can tell you, since I got my concealed carry, I've only not carried my firearm with me one time. And that's when I went to the hospital to have this pacemaker put in because I didn't have no place to put it.
Good job.
I don't carry. I don't just
I don't
carry.
carry.
Like I personal carry. I have car carry. I have a different carry under my pillow next to my bed. I've got nightstand carry.
I don't carry because I'm on Gunchannels, and it makes me a gun expert. So technically, I can disarm the terrorist or a bad guy, and then detail strip his gun for him, and hand it back to him in pieces. And I'll keep the recoil spring. Tell him he's out of luck. You're out of luck, Chuck.
Sorry.
Oh, no, I'd go off one time.
That's right. One time is all you need. You know? Gee, what else? Yeah, well, you know what? The news cycle is going to be about this baseball game for the next fucking few days. So that's,
Oh yeah.
I hate to say it, it's almost a good thing because I was getting sick of this fucking Russian crap all the time.
Yeah. Finally, a deflection worth mentioning, right?
No, seriously, I totally took it off. Like, every channel talking about this shit.
Oh yeah, dude. There's like an army of psychologists flying to all the news studios today.
Right. And simultaneously, just now, someone shot up their job in San Francisco or something, San Diego.
At UPS, but that's impossible because there's no gun stores in San Francisco, so there can't be any guns.
Well, he came in from Arizona, sir.
Oh,
You know, or whatever. It's the neighboring state's problem. They are supplying us with death machines. Same shit. The guy who shot up the fucking politicians today drove in from Illinois.
yeah. God, that was a commitment.
Yeah. Who's out there playing baseball? So, are those Republicans or Democrats? So the answer should be non-binary, like I said. I don't know.
The thing is I don't understand the trip to Washington when he could have just drove to fucking Springfield. There's a whole shitload of worthless bastards there.
Yeah. Well, he wanted to. Did you see his posts? I mean, they were pretty clear.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You have to wonder if there wasn't that practice today, where he would have actually did the shooting.
Exactly. Like he was there to do something. Like, and it didn't matter. He just.
I don't know. They had said he was going to the
game. Right?
YMCA to work out numerous days before this.
Oh my God. He was getting ready. He was ready. He worked for Bernie Sanders.
Committed for sure.
He was working for the Sanders campaign, they said.
Yeah, he was a volunteer for Sanders. That actually, Bernie admitted to that.
Yeah,
Yes.
and Bernie said, although what he did was wrong, you have to admit that Trump kind of brought this on himself with all his hateful speech at his rally. No, I'm just kidding. Fake news. Joking. But you know that's coming. Yeah, I was like telling a family member, you know that's coming. In about 3 hours, you're going to hear somebody on MSNBC say, well, you have to, at some point, look at who created this atmosphere of hate and violence.
Yeah, the stupid pricks on the left.
Yeah.
Amen,
Like,
brother.
Lee Harvey Oswald, you know, that type of guy.
He was just a patsy.
Well, probably, but he still was, he was down for the cause. Who else? I think the guy who shot, didn't the guy who shoot Kathy, the Gifford lady?
Jared Loughner.
Yeah, he was a fucking weirdo lefty.
Yes, he was.
Yeah.
There seems to be some sort of correlation between mental instability and the left.
Mm-hmm.
Don't tell them that. They're liable to like go mental on you.
I'll tell you, as soon as I heard he shot over like 60 times and only hit like one guy in the hip or something like that, I instantly knew he was a liberal. Okay. Yeah, definitely. This guy's a liberal.
He definitely wasn't conservative with ammunition.
No, he definitely was not.
No, he was redistributing the ammo.
I bet money he was anti-gun too, which is fucking hysterical. Oh, fucking piece of shit.
Before they knew everything, one of the pages I follow on Facebook, they were like 3 guesses on the shooter. They're like a white guy, a terrorist attack, or some Antifa person. And it was like, and if it's a white guy, $5 says he's like a Bernie Sanders supporter.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, it's not a mystery, man. Not a shock to me or anybody, I'm sure.
Crazy world we live in.
It is what it isn't. Oh,
This is why everybody should carry a fucking gun, so you can shoot back.
Well, they shot back, all right, and killed this fucker. But only one guy had like security. Did you see that? Because he was the whip. He was like the minority whip or something. Majority whip. So
Yeah,
he
thank
had
God.
special security,
Yeah,
and the
yeah.
other guys are like,
Yeah.
"You're just not important enough."
That's right. They only protect the important stuff.
Plain clothes
We need
Capitol
that.
Police. Yeah.
We need that
I'll
whip.
bet you there's hearings on that later today and tomorrow and the next day.
Oh, the whip's job isn't really important. Drinking bourbon during the day in an office, going out to restaurants all day and night.
Come on. You got to admit that's a good gig.
No, that's pretty awesome. Man. Counting the votes.
I want to know if what Moon said is real.
Well,
He said that Trump said that the shooter was stopped with hot lead and cold steel. That's awesome. If it's true.
maybe on Twitter he said that shit.
Trump should have opened his jacket, pointed to his handgun he's concealing. But this is why I don't worry.
He'd have been like, this may have stopped it, but we'll never know.
Yeah.
That's what he can say. And that'd be a powerful message.
He was stopped by his inaccuracy.
Do you think he's allowed to carry while he's president?
Oh yeah, Trump did. I mean, Bush did. Both Bushes did.
Oh,
I think
really?
Reagan did too.
Reagan did, and Nancy Reagan had a 38 in her purse every day ever since they tried to kill her husband. That's what, according to her inner circle. And she didn't trust Bush. She thought perhaps maybe Bush had something to do with it, but she was also like seeing an astrologist every day.
Because DC doesn't have concealed carry, correct?
Well,
He got some of those vicious
Like,
they're fucking senators, man. Congressmen and senators are on another level.
I was going to say the laws must not apply to them.
Above the law.
Oh yeah, they're exempt from all their laws.
Hell, most diplomats are.
Diplomatic immunity. It's just been erased or revoked.
Right? Your immunity has just been revoked. Have a ghetto pass.
I remember when I first saw that movie, I was like, oh, cool, Mom's got one of those coins that are illegal. Because my mom's got I think it was my grandmother's, but she's got one of the like $10 Cougarins necklaces. It's worth like at least what the price of gold's going for. I think it's probably worth more than that because it is a Cougarin.
I just seen where they started releasing silver Cougarins.
And for a long time, they're illegal to possess. The apartheid is still going on.
I know what'll get Tony all hot and bothered, but don't you think Melania Trump probably carries like a Colt anaconda in her purse to protect her son?
She just whips her tits out and distracts everybody.
I don't know, man. I bet she has an anaconda.
Before you
doubt
shoot
it.
me, don't you want to see these? And they're like, oh.
That's just how she gets in
Probably
the stand
carrying a
still.
Makarov.
She pulls out a crink off.
Dude, if she would carry it, I would personally hand her my Makarov. I'd be like, I'm honored that you took this. I took all the Cosmoline out for you already.
Well, if there's ever a time to push national reciprocity, this is probably it. Because you know the Democrats are going to start pushing gun control as soon as this, guarantee, as soon as this guy's out of the hospital and he's like back in Washington, they're going to start pushing something or try to.
Oh yeah, they're already trying to spin it to where the whole select fire faster with the rifle than the pistol. Bullshit.
Well, good luck with that, considering if the ATF has already said like binary triggers are legal, they're gonna have a hard time, justifying. Well, if a gun can shoot really fast, you shouldn't own guns like that.
Well, the problem is who they got to convince is the fucking idiots in the middle, not the ATF.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. Although I think the idiots in the middle are starting to wise up. Like, my dad, he's kind of a FUD. He doesn't own any ARs or anything like that, but even he's just like, my mom, the super anti-gunner, who thinks you can buy M16 in the gun shop. My dad's like, oh, that's not true, Marcia. You need to stop listening to Chris Matthews so much.
I'm proud of my old man. He actually told me the other day, he's like, I really want an AR. I'm like, you're kidding. He's like, nope, because he was kind of fetish too. Like after my mom made him sell our Norinco Mac 90 pre-van, he kind of like backed off for years, and now all of a sudden he's like, can you build me one of those? And I'm like, damn right I can.
Well, I've got a spare AR, and I've considered just giving it to my dad. Be like, oh, here you go. If you don't want it, just give it back to me. But you're getting old, and yeah, I was like, this thing's probably a lot better at home defense than a double barrel shotgun, Joe Biden style. So
give it to your mom with a flaming pig on the end of it. When she asks what pig's for, you say, this is my freedom rifle. This stops terrorists.
She'd probably fucking throw it out.
This is for the terrorists.
The pig is so the bullet gets lubed with pork before it enters the jihadist.
Dude, I love flaming pigs. I think they're badass. Like, I like everything about them. I like how they trick the gas system. I like how they send all the noise forward. I like how it sends out this little conical fireball. They're brilliant.
I like cooking pigs.
They are brilliant.
Yep, or smoking them.
Yeah, I really want to try to kill a hog at some point, because then I'll just have a ton of meat for like the year.
If you ever come down to Texas and you find a 250-ish pound hog with a giant scar between its eyes, that's the one that got away.
Well, it's like my uncle, he's part of a hunting camp, I think in the Outer Banks, somewhere near the Outer Banks, and he was like, yeah, we have like a huge feral hog problem. It's like, we can't, shoot them quick enough. I was like, just send me out there for the weekend. I'll take care of them. Or try to, at least.
We don't have much feral hog here, but we certainly have an infestation of whitetail.
Infestation. Cloven hooved vermin.
They're affectionately known here, antlered rodents.
Yeah, I tell that to Darkhound all the time. I'm like, cloven hooved vermin. So tasty, though.
Yeah, last varmint I shot, we were coming out of a duck blind, and a muskrat started swimming across. And I thought it was a nutria, so I shot the son of a bitch because they tear up holes in the dikes.
Yeah. Like, where do you think you're going?
And someone was like, oh, that's a muskrat. I was like, so that felt kind of bad. He was like, oh, no, they do the same thing. So I was like, man, I could turn this into a wicked hat.
Didn't they used to do that?
Oh, yeah. Ugly things. Have you ever seen their teeth? They're like 4 inches long and yellow. And
they're like nutrients. Like, I've seen them with a brown and orange teeth. They have to constantly chew on things.
We have those and weasels and minks and all that shit here. Fucking bunch of long, skinny varmints.
Yeah, I was leaving. There used to be a place in Wilmington where I would go shoot at because it was public land, and then they stopped letting people do it. because a bunch of jagaloons ruined it for everybody. But I was leaving there one day and I saw something scurry around in a tree and I just thought it was a bird, so I stopped to slow down. There's like a damn weasel about eye height with me, just staring at me from this little pine tree. I was like, holy shit, is that a damn weasel? I ain't never seen one in the wild before. And it scurried down the tree, and when it went down the tree, it did like a 360 around the tree and then scurried off. So I was like, is that a damn ferret? I was like, nah, ferrets aren't.
No, ferrets are like living pipe cleaners.
Yeah. It's like they're like domesticated weasels.
One of the most interesting animals running out in the wild is a fucking badger.
I don't think we have badgers down here. I could be wrong, but I ain't never seen one.
I've seen them.
They will make you a believer in their supremacy in a hurry.
Yeah, they are vicious. Wolverines are worse.
I don't think we have them here, but I've run into a badger one time actually out. But scared the shit out of me. I was about 16, but I was convinced.
We had a possum living in our attic at this house when we were living downtown. But before he scurried up in there, I was out on like our porch. And it was, we didn't have any porch lights out there. And I'm, leaning on the rail. I just happened to like see something out of the corner of my eye. So I turned over and they're about 8 inches away from my face. It's this possum with its teeth grinning like it's a damn alien or something about to rip my head off. And I like ran in the house. I was like, holy shit. And they're like, what? And I was like, there's like a possum out there. And he scurried up the roof and got in our attic and made noises for about 2 days. I debated going up there with my 22 and trying to shoot him, but it's like, with my luck, I'll open the little hatch to get up there and he'll be staring me right in my face again and bite me.
Damn.
I was like, and if I do kill him, I'm gonna have to crawl up there and get him because he's gonna start smelling in about a day.
I've
That's when you
killed
have a trap.
possum. I've killed possum, coon
Go to
here,
Harbor Freight and get a trap.
cat.
I don't know if I've told this story before, but a guy I used to hunt with, I think he's actually in jail now for selling. He became like a illegal arms dealer essentially. But
Eric Holder.
no. But the funny thing is he was a former cop, so it kind of makes sense because they all say a lot of cops are corrupt and whatnot. But he said his neighbor's dog kept getting in his garage and tearing his shit up, and he had told his neighbor several times, keep his dog on the leash or he was gonna like call somebody. So he said finally one day, I think he said he was drunk at the time, but he caught his dog in there, so he closed the garage door with the dog in there and went and got his handgun with a silencer on it and shot the dog and like just threw it away in the trash. And he said like the next day his neighbor was like, hey, have you seen Banjo anywhere? He was like, nope, haven't seen Banjo anywhere, sorry.
Is this the same guy who like harpooned a cat?
No, that's a different guy. See, I feel bad for the dog. I don't feel bad for the cat.
Harpoon the cat. That's fucking, every time I ever think of that, it's hilarious.
When he told that story, I think I was about ready to piss my pants. I was laughing so hard. Because like, the way he told it, he was half drunk when he told it, so he was all into it. He was like, yeah, that cat was climbing up there, trying to make it over the fence. He was like, and my friend's trying to reel it in like a bluefin tuna or something.
Catfish.
I was like, shit, if you did that today, you'd be locked up in a heartbeat.
He had Guns N' Roses like blaring in his head.
I guess he made a valid point with the police, and the police were like, yeah, we're not going to press charges.
Sorry.
It's like, hey, your cat is, they've complained about it several times. It's over here, it's eating their food because they don't have any money. They're literally poor, starving college students.
They ain't that fucking hungry, or they'd ate the cat.
Gross.
So they're not Chinese. I can do that. I'm Asian.
Telling you, wrap that fucker in some wonton, and you know no difference.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. Fed officials forged ahead with a rate increase. Like every time the economy seems to recover, they're like, oh, hey, let's raise rates and fuck it all up again. Idiots.
No shit.
Leave them alone forever. That's all you have to do right now. Leave them alone. You're making a little bit of money off interest. Good enough. Don't get greedy. Bucks. Never got that thing. I guess before. I heard Brandon and a couple of guys out in Arizona actually leased a building, and they have like a lightsaber academy or something now.
Yeah, I think I saw that on his Instagram.
I mean, okay. Realistically speaking, it's a fencing school, right? More or less. It's a martial art of some sort. It's just it has, I guess, geeky undertones.
Yeah,
Keep kids out of the house.
I guess there's different
There's a use
forms
for it.
of lightsaber dueling, which I
Wow.
didn't know about, but I guess there's different fighting styles. Like Obi-Wan's fighting style is different in the prequels than in the original trilogy
Yeah.
because he got old, you know.
If any
Lightsaber?
of those, yeah. I'm just curious if any of those fencing styles actually transpose to real fencing, though. Maybe.
I thought you initially said lifesaver. I'm
No,
thinking
no,
that's cool.
Lightsaber.
Fuck.
Star Wars stuff. Seems like a nice build you got too.
Damn, I need to start a Dirty Harry training
Shooting
academy.
range.
Yeah, no shit. Only 44 magnums allowed.
I always wanted to have a traditional British shooting range with a pub built into it. Like they had a bar, stood on one end of the bar, and you shot across the bar to a target on the other side of the bar. They had pubs and ranges like that. Wow.
I foresee too many problems because I just know too many people that ain't got enough sense when they're drinking to walk, let alone have a.
What I would do is I'd have a range with a one-way door to go into the pub next door. So like if you go in the pub, you can't go into the range because the door doesn't open that way. But if you go into the range and you shoot first and then you want to drink afterwards, you can go into the pub. That's the way I'd do it. Because nothing beats a day of heavy recoil than to wrap your hands around a cold pint afterwards.
All you need is a breathalyzer on the freaking door of the range.
Dirty Tony doesn't have the same ring as Dirty Harry. Pomade's back, by the way.
Yeah, that is certainly true. Dirty Tony does not have that ring to it.
Sounds like a bad porn or something.
I was thinking the same thing.
Or a move like similar to a Cleveland steamer. You're about to get Dirty Tony'd.
I should throw out a fuck you here, but I won't.
Hey, actions, and $20 is $20, right? My allergies start to start. I keep telling
I
myself
don't
when I get
do-
home, make Jimmy's bullets.
Don't do no strip club thingies. I've never been in one in my whole life.
I have. It's nothing to write home about. Like, I used to go to this one place called Treasures. No, the Men's Club. I used to go to this place called the Men's Club because they had prime rib on their buffet every day. So, like, if I was in that part of town, I'd go there for lunch. Like, why not, right?
If it costs
Good shrimp cocktails, too.
if it costs you like $10 or $15, yeah, I would
Yeah, I
went
think it
too.
was like $10 in the middle of the day to get in, and the buffet was free. I was like, fuck it. That was like the early to mid 2000s.
You might explain why your arteries are clogged, if they are.
Prime rib's good for you. Shrimp's good for you, I think.
Prime rib is very fatty,
Yeah, very tasty.
and that's the best part of it too.
I belong to PETA, people eating tasty animals.
See, that's the real joke on humanity. They made all the stuff that's very bad for you taste really good.
Well, it's to teach you moderation. I can't think of any other explanation. Okay.
Well, I went to moderating bacon anyway. I only fry up a pound at a time instead of 2 or 3.
I can't say I'm a huge prime rib fan. But I'll eat it though.
Prime rib is fucking awesome. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna bail out of here for a while.
Take it easy.
You guys have a good one. Behave.
We'll try.
Try not to go off the deep end killing lefties.
That's not our nature.
No shit. Later, guys.
Later.
Oh, did Tony go run off to do granddad things? Going to his
I don't know. He just roll out for some reason. You have to go copyright the Dirty Tony.
Oh. Yeah, but to get a copyright for a move like that, he's gonna actually have to demonstrate it in front of a panel of people.
Ugh.
Wouldn't that be some shit?
Don't want to imagine it. So where's Knives? He's usually up by now.
He's a late riser. Ah, this fucking printer. Oh, shit. It's really weird. Like I just burped, and all I could taste was the Lagunitas IPA that I drank last night.
That's a pretty good IPA.
I'm not even into IPAs. Like I always jokingly say they taste like pine cones, but
They kind of do. My roommate, that's probably his favorite style of beer.
I keep drinking them because I'm trying to understand what's the fascination.
I think just because they get you drunk really quickly, because they usually got a pretty substantial alcohol
They're pretty
content.
strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty strong.
Like, I feel like I've never seen an IPA below 6%.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And they're usually between 6.5 to, I've seen them go up to almost 8.5 before.
I've seen 20s.
Shit. I think we've got a law here that they can't be above, unless they've changed it. We used to have a law here that says you used to not be able to get any beer over 6%.
What?
And
That's communism.
yeah, and a bar I was going to at the time, the owner of it was like heavily involved in getting the law changed. So they eventually got the law changed to where I think it went up to like 12.5%.
Not bad.
Yeah, but
that's when things get interesting.
Yeah, but I've seen meads and stuff in the store that are like 20%. So I don't know if they've just gotten completely rid of the law or not. But yeah, I think the first high alcoholic beer I had legally was I'm trying to remember the name of it. So I think it's a Japanese beer. Chimay.
Oh no, that's Belgian, dude.
I think it was like a 9% beer.
Oh, that was Blue Reserve. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's one of my favorites.
Yeah, that shit got me fucked up.
I was gonna say, like, those laws basically banned almost all Belgian beer. That's a travesty.
Yeah, it sucked for a long time.
Yeah, like I think the weakest beer I typically drink on a regular basis is 6%. The weakest one, unless it's a really hot day, then I'll have a Rolling Rock when I'm doing yard work or something.
Yeah, if it's hot, I'll drink like a Hefeweizen or something kind of low, or cider. Cider's probably the lowest alcohol content I drink on a regular basis.
Ooh,
It's
you got to be real careful with that stuff because there's different kinds, Thing called sleeping cider, which will pretty much knock you out. They've got this one called fighting cider, which it's typically pretty strong, but it also elevates your testosterone production for like a short period of time. It makes you really aggressive.
Huh.
I mean, when I learned about that shit, I was like, that's fascinating. All that from apples.
Yeah. Yeah, I've made my own cider before. It's super easy to do. Easier than beer, for sure. But yeah, I'm trying to think. I think I had there's like a Buddha beer, Buddha something. Golden Monkey, I think, was probably one of the strongest beers I've had that wasn't a mead.
Hang on. Hold that thought because my internet's getting crazy.
All right.
When you said Buddha beer, was the bottle green in the shape of a Buddha?
I don't think it was. I know what you're talking about, though. I think this stuff was called Golden Monkey, and it just has a picture of a Buddha on the front of it.
Okay.
But yeah, I know what the Buddha beer is.
Yeah, we got that here in Texas this year, and I tried it. I think it's called like Lucky Buddha or something like that. And if I'm not mistaken, it's made in Australia. But All I remember is it tasted like yeasty bread.
Yeah.
It wasn't very strong.
Probably the worst. I'd have to say sake is probably the worst alcohol I've ever had.
You got to be really careful with that stuff because it like creeps up on you.
That wasn't like Bud Light or something.
Yeah, that stuff, man. I get in trouble every time I drink it. Like every time I go to the sushi bar, I stack up the little bottles like fucking bowling pins. When I have 10 pins, I know that I'm gonna be in real trouble.
I think if Miller Lite wanted to really make a good commercial jabbing Bud Light, they should just get that clip of Kevin Durant chugging that Bud Light after
And throwing it,
throwing it up.
Yeah. Dude, such a lightweight, a millionaire lightweight. But, you know,
Yeah.
he's got the rest of his life to figure out how to get a tolerance built up.
Like my roommate was like, "Well, it could have been all foam," and I was like, "That's true, but that's a lot of foam to throw up."
Yeah, but that'll just make you burp, not puke. Bud Light's not exactly an effervescent beer.
No.
Pretty much anything Belgian is, though. I keep going back to that because, like, they make everything. And I give German beers a fair shake. They're just not as good to me.
Yeah.
I go to Rudy Lechner's to drink German beer by the liter, and it's still not as good.
So, you know, the other week I was going on that clearly Canadian kick.
Did you pick up some?
So I went to World Market, and I was like, I picked up like a 6-pack of like create your own beer, and then I was like, walking around looking for it. So I finally asked an associate. I was like, "Hey, does your store not sell clearly Canadian?" She was like, "Oh, we did. We're just sold out at the time." And she was like, "And we have rain checks until July."
Holy shit.
And she was like, "Yeah, it was like Black Friday in here." She was like, "And our next shipment comes in August, and we expect it to be like Black Friday all over again." I was like, "Damn, people must really like that shit." I was like, she was like, "Yeah, you can come back in August. You might be able to get some."
That's crazy.
I was like, it took me back to like the panic buying, trying to find like 9mm ammo. It's like having flashbacks.
What's harder to get? I'm Casey Kasem. We're going back to 2002. What was harder to get, clearly Canadian or 22 ammo?
22. Isn't that guy like Persian or something?
He's dead. Is what he.
Like, I think it was him. Like that's not his real name, and his real name was like very like not Middle Eastern, but like I don't know. I feel like he was like either Mediterranean or like Middle Eastern, like Persia, Iran area.
Let's see. He was born in Detroit, and his parents were Lebanese.
Yeah, I was thinking he was somewhere in that neighborhood.
It is his real name, though.
Oh, is it?
He was named after Turkish leader Mustafa Kemal Ataturk. He was a World War I hero, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no. His name is Kamal Amin Casey Kasem.
Yeah,
Right.
come on. Well, Casey Kasem sounds a lot better than this is Kamal Amin Top 100 Countdown.
So he has Lebanese descent, but he was named after a Turkish leader. Okay. I guess. That's a thing now.
It's like when you hear Kamal, whatever, Ali's Top 100 Countdown, you think it's like, oh my God, is it like countdown to a bomb going off?
Kamal Amin. Yeah. Well, they do have a radio station in Detroit called Arab Detroit Radio. It's pretty funny, too, because one time I was just having a bad day at work, and I changed the hold music to be a live stream of that. And I was like, I'd answer the phone, I'm like, hold please. I put them on hold. Like 30 seconds later, they'd hang up. They'd be like, fuck this place.
Mm.
I think the worst beer I've ever drank was called Old Engine Oil. It has a picture of like a 1920s Rolls Royce on it. Terrible.
Is that why you got it?
I got it because I wanted to just knock that point off my list.
I have bought beers before just because I thought they had a cool label.
So bad, man. Like, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. And then my friend made me drink this one beer called Shingu. It's fucking terrible too. Like, it made me throw up. It wasn't even that strong. It just didn't taste good.
There's a beer a couple years ago. Now, I don't think they make it anymore, but I swear it was like one of the best tasting beers I've ever had, and it was a vanilla bean porter.
Ooh.
And I can't remember. It was like
I
a
had those.
it's like a limited edition, like Christmas holiday run.
Yeah.
And I was like, holy fuck, this is really good. And I guess they stopped making it because I haven't been able to find it since then.
Yeah, Stone makes one. It's pretty high ranking. They're like the most well known for it. Darktown has a thing for. I think he said he wanted a blueberry IPA, or not blueberry, blackberry.
Ooh.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah. I think, was it Travelers? Somebody makes a pineapple IPA that's pretty good.
That doesn't sound half bad either.
And then I think it's not Wine and Kugels. Somebody makes a pretty good. It's like
Those
a
guys are
pineapple.
really well known for fruity drinks.
Yeah, it's like a pineapple sandy, shady, whatever they call them.
Summer Shandy.
Yeah, it's really good.
Those are good on hot days too. Yeah. The thing I want to try that I can't get in my area, we get Sea Dog out here, but we only get the blueberry ale. I want to try their one called Sunfish. It sounds really good because it's a pale wheat.
I've seen the Sea Dogs. I haven't seen that one, but we do get a variety of them out here. It's funny how, regionally some beers are very specific. Like, there's a beer I'm trying to get. We had it when we were out in New Mexico, and it's a local New Mexico brewery, and the can is just their flag. And it's like badass. And it was a pretty good beer too, but you have to special order it. I don't think any place east of the Mississippi carries it.
That's like Youngling. I don't get that here in Texas.
Yingling.
Yeah.
One of my roommate's little brothers, he had no idea how to pronounce it, so he called it Eulinger. You're like, so every time he came, you want me to pick you up a 6-pack of Eulinger? He's like, fuck you.
Some people see different letters in the words. Like when I was growing up, there was this kid that I used to fucking hang out with and play like Nintendo games and shit with. And we were playing Final Fantasy, the first one. At the very end, the last guy's name is Chaos. And he looked at, like, the first time we were playing it, he goes, look, it's Chahos.
I feel like I'm mildly dyslexic because I'll see just words and just think they're completely something different.
Yeah. It's just skim reading is all it is.
That's what I tell myself. Oh, yeah.
Then we get to the good parts of the show.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of some other good beers I've had recently.
St. Bernardo's ABT 12. That's like my go-to.
Hmm.
And then Golden Drac Quad Ale. That used to be my go-to. It's a little bit too sweet for me these days, but I still have one from time to time. I think that's a 10.5%. It's strong.
And sometimes I'll buy some cider, then I'll buy some beer and just mix those two, make like a snake bite or something
They go
else.
pretty well together.
Yeah. Beer channels.
Oh, I'm pretty sure there's a couple of brewers here in Gunchannels.
I've brewed a couple times, but my thing was kind of small, so the most I got out of it was like a 6-pack.
Yeah, I got a buddy who does it. He can make, I think he said he can make 30 gallons at a time. And it's not that big of a setup. It takes like a quarter of his garage.
Yeah, I've got another buddy. I think he's got like a 5-gallon jug. I think Bond's only like a gallon and a half. But like cider, the process of fermenting cider was literally going out and finding, non-preserved apple cider and just pouring yeast in it, and in like 3 weeks it's alcohol.
It does seem pretty easy.
Oh, it's super easy compared to like
start from scratch though.
Now, if you have to press the apples, that's kind of a pain. But if you can eliminate that part, it's really easy compared to like actually brewing the beer, where you got to like make the wort and boil the water with all the grains in it to get the sugar. And it's tasty though. I feel like that was the best thing Jimmy Carter ever did for this country, was getting rid of that law.
Yeah. Now he's building houses.
Yeah, all that too, I guess.
So he's more famous for that than anything else.
Well, the country was going through a lot of shit at that time, and I guess they needed someone to blame.
Weren't they getting over Ford?
Yeah, it's Nixon and Ford, and like I don't think Ford was that great of a president.
No, everyone keeps saying he was a do-nothing or whatever.
Yeah,
they named an aircraft carrier after him anyway.
Oh, it's like Carter came into office, and you have like the gas crisis, and that pits off. It doesn't matter who political affiliation. Like if you can't get gasoline, that pisses everybody off.
Oh yeah.
And then the Iran hostage thing, even though he was the one that negotiated their surrender, not Reagan. But yeah. So my neighbor, I joke around that he's from Kenya, so you can barely understand what he's saying. But I joke around he must have like insider knowledge, because he's turned about a third of his yard into a garden. I was like, what does he know that I don't?
Is he good at it?
Yeah, he's got probably cabbage, and he's got a bunch of stuff growing, and it ain't flowers, it's something edible. And we've got a little garden. We're growing tomatoes and romaine and I think cucumbers and peppers maybe.
Ooh, Pomade found a shockwave today.
Uh-oh.
Saw one in person. Did it make you want it?
I think one of my local gun shops got one in.
Pretty sure my local still has one.
I just don't see... I don't see the big deal with them unless you are going to SPS one.
It's just the novelty of it, I think. Like I'm going to wrap the grip in like squishy athletic tape. Make it real comfortable to shoot.
I say it must be, because I feel like InRange TV did a video about like how you're almost better off with like a double barrel.
Yeah, I saw that. The accuracy test or whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, I completely agree with your findings. It's just, if you looked at the layout of my house, it's like a labyrinth. So it's like I open a door and the furthest wall away from me is only like 15 feet at the most. So it doesn't really matter for me. I think it's more the visual that's going to scare people anyway.
Yeah, especially when they hear that rack.
Ooh, yeah.
I joke around. I was like, yep, a mini of criminal have been, scurried off in the night when they hear that rack. And it's probably never even reported to the police.
Yeah. Yeah, and I tell people, I'm like, it's not my primary anyway. I was like, my go-to-war shotgun is my Benelli M3, so.
Oh, there he is.
Even then, I wouldn't carry it. Like my dad, I'd probably give it to my dad just because his eyesight's not the greatest anymore.
I've thought about one day if I ever get another Benelli, the Benelli I have now, like getting an extended tube and getting a pistol grip, and just turning it into like a tactical shotgun.
I'm gonna mall ninja my fucking shockwave just to annoy people. Shell holder, ghost ring sight, fiber optic front sight on foregrip. I think that'll do it. That'll be just enough. We have cuchillos.
I was gonna say, yeah, Pants is talking about someone broke into his house. I was like, yeah, when I had to pull that shotgun on that guy that I thought was coming to beat up my roommates, and he heard that rack, he straightened up real quick. He was like, oh, I'm here to help you.
I'm here to help you. I heard someone was breaking into your house. It was you. No, they ran away. I stopped them. Where's my reward?
These guys were, it was all outside. He would stop because he saw my roommates tussling with this shooter. Got out of his car to investigate. He had a limp, so he had a cane, and it was dark, and I thought he had like a golf club or a baseball bat. So I fucking racked around in that 20 gauge I had, and he heard it and was like, oh. He was like,
the tussle is real.
He's like, I saw the commotion. I'm just stopped to help. I was like, all right.
Hello?
Oh, shots fired.
What? Ravish?
Hey, Knives, we need you to debunk the story about San Francisco's shooting today. There's no gun stores in San Francisco, so there's no guns in there, right?
It's like saying, where do the predators get their knives from?
But hey, you got no gun stores. There can't be guns. It has to be fake news.
Let's see if my internet don't cut out the time.
Knicks are teaching the triangle offense to draft prospects. Kick it out, man. Triangle is outdated. Just like Bill Jackson. NSA pop. Fucking wasp flew into my house like yesterday. Freaked me the fuck out. I killed it with a beer. I'm not even joking. He flew up against the wall. My mom was trying to hit it with a fly swatter. And I was like, don't worry, I got this. And I threw an empty beer bottle at it. Bottle shattered against the wall. Dead wasp on the floor. Fuck that. I don't have a fear of them. I just hate them. I hate flying insects. I just hate them. My dad was like, "Hey, lucky that wasn't a full one." I'm like, I'd have done the same damn thing if it was. I hate them fucking things.
You hear my
what's up with the dog?
Yeah, you hear that bitch moan of his?
Yeah. Watch, I'm gonna get hit by YouTube for fucking using copyrighted Sublime lyrics now.
Oh,
You ain't got no
Say
gun.
it. Must be the mailman or one of the neighbors. Yeah, but our Mutt Dog, like when he really gets going, he sounds like one of the three tenors. It's rather amusing. Like we joke that he doesn't bark, he just sings.
Yeah. Oh, great. Maybe she's ready to pay. Right back.
How you been, Matt?
Oh, can't complain. I'm gonna work tomorrow, which I haven't worked in like a week. So
Oh, that new job?
no, my old job. I don't start my new job till Monday. I'm trying to decide if I want to stay at my current job or just give it up.
Getting paid 2 jobs, then?
Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. Like the most, because on Sundays I think I'm only available 7 to 12 or 8 to 12 because of football during the fall. So if I only got scheduled 4 days in a month after taxes, that's only going to be like maybe $170. I don't know if it's worth I'd almost rather have Sundays off completely. But I don't know. We'll see. They might not even let me keep my other job.
All right. Oh, we lost DB earlier, huh? Guess he's having to go look for a new job since that place went out of business.
What, DB? What's up in there?
Yeah. That shit was funny. He's like, oh man, I just got this job.
What does this work go out of business?
I think he was kidding, dude. But he went up to this place, like he picked up his lunch and he walked over to another store. In front of the storefront, there was like this sign that said out of business in really bad handwriting with marker, and I don't think they spelled business correctly either.
It's why they went out of business.
Yeah, and I think there were people standing around him when he said it. He was like, God damn it. He's like, I just got this job and they're fucking out of business. That must have been hilarious.
Yeah, I went out to put some gasoline in my car earlier, and there's a guy, and I know exactly what he was talking about because every time I go to this gas station in particular, when I try to use my debit card, it always fucks up. So I always end up having to like go in and either pay with cash or pay with the card up there. But he's with his like probably 7 or 8 year old. I don't know if it was his son or his grandson, but like kid sitting right there, and he's just like, what the fuck is wrong with this pump? And I kind of want to be like, language, bro, language. It's like, so it was a free country and all, but I don't encourage cussing around 8-year-olds because that shit's going to get them in trouble if they repeat it.
They probably taught him that. Gotta be careful with kids nowadays, man. They know more shit than we do.
My mama told me to tell you.
Adam Silver changes his stance on super teams after the Warriors win. Says that the league should focus on how to build more championship caliber teams, not break apart the ones that already exist. I sort of agree with him. But then again, I always go back to the San Antonio example. They're not a super team, but they're such a high caliber championship caliber team, and they won so many. So, would you consider them a super team? No one's ever said break up the Spurs. They're winning.
So I was reading Daily Wire, and they've got a quote from Representative Chris Collins, Republican of New York. He said, this is his quote, this is why I was saying, like, the push for national reciprocity, I feel like could get some headway with this. And his quote is, you look at the vulnerability, I can assure you from this day forward, I I have a carry permit. I will be carrying when I'm out and about, which I have to tell you, I have not been even through I have a carry permit at home. I don't know if I'm reading that wrong or. So on a rare occasion, I would have a gun in the glove box or something, but it's going to be in my pocket from this day forward.
Well, no Night Strike ran for public office.
Just kidding.
Man, he rode him hard earlier. That was kind of funny.
Who?
DP.
Oh, he's always riding Night Strike about his carry laws.
Shit's hilarious.
Motherfucker don't have a fucking CW. Shit.
It's like, if you ever have a slow day and you need low-hanging fruit to talk about.
Yeah. Well, he came on, I think, last week and was just like, I'm Night Strike. I can't carry, but I have the best carry laws in the whole country. It's like, he tries to give me shit because we have a permit system for purchase. I'm just like, dude, at least, all right, here's the deal. When I go to the gun shop and I have to turn in one of my permits to get a pistol, I can strap it onto my hip and walk out, no problem. Like, you literally have to put it in your case, put it in your car, because if you had it on your hip, that's open carrying.
I just don't understand a purchase permit. Like, I don't know of anything else commercially available that you have to have a permit just to buy it. Like, I can buy a car without a driver's license. I can't drive it, but I can buy it.
So essentially what it is it was an old Jim Crow law to keep blacks from being able to purchase firearms. Because, you know, when the 14th Amendment, I think it was the 14th Amendment, essentially they gave all rights to, you know, ex-slaves. So as a way for the South, I'm assuming it was just the South that did stuff like this. But we had a riot in 1899, and it was the only successful coup that's ever happened in this country.
Cool.
Essentially, yeah, it's called the Wilmington riots, but essentially what happened was the Democrats, who, with the support of like the KKK, essentially threw out all the Republicans out of office, and then they went on around to burn down all these black businesses, and I think they killed something like 60 to 80, but some people claim as much as 500, you know, blacks were killed. So essentially after that, they passed a law saying you had to have the sheriff's permission in order to get a firearm permit. I'm assuming it was all firearms, but they ruled, you know, long guns part unconstitutional, but they kept the pistol provision in there. But essentially, all they do is they run a NICS check, and I think the only thing added on there that's not on a 4473 is you can't be on probation for anything. So even if you have like a simple misdemeanor, you're technically not allowed to have a firearm while you're on probation, which I think is kind of stupid because, you know, you can get, you know, a misdemeanor for like reckless driving. You know, what's that got to do with firearms? So, but anyways, essentially they run a 4473 on you, and then they essentially make it so it's like if you're applying for a pistol permit, but your brother and cousin are in a gang, you're probably going to get denied because they're going to assume you're buying the firearms for them. But it's like, as long as you don't have like a bad reputation, you're good to go. And they even said in the application, it was like, they called a moral character value or something like that.
And you have a ranking system.
Yeah. So in each county is different. Like in Durham, I essentially go on the website, I fill it out and submit it. And then within, I think, 2 weeks, they call you or email you saying you've been approved. In New Hanover County, where Wilmington was, you had to have 3 character references, and one of those had to be like a written statement. So if you're new to the town, you're kind of screwed because you have to find someone to say like, oh yeah, I know this guy. He's a sound and competent mind, and he's not going to go out and like kill somebody. So until you get to know someone in that new town, you know, you're kind of barred from.
Oh, it has to be local people.
Yeah, and they have to live in the county. So it's almost easy. It was easier to get a concealed carry permit in New Hanover County than it is to get a pistol permit, because the concealed carry process, there's no character references. It's just, you know, fingerprints and photo ID, and they run your background and they go through your medical records, but that's it. But when you do purchase a pistol, they don't run a background on you. Like, your pistol permit is the background check, and you fill out the 4473, but they don't call it in. They just keep a record of it.
Check the Gunchannels chat.
Yo, did we have a shooting in Virginia?
Washington, I think. DC.
Nah, Virginia. It's saying Virginia. They shot a state senator or some shit.
House Majority Whip, something like that.
Oh fuck! We didn't hear the fucking Democrats fucking scream. This
Oh
guy.
no, they already did that. And then another shooting happened in San Francisco, which is why I was hoping you could debunk the story, because since there's no gun shops in San Francisco, there can't possibly be any guns there.
That is true.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You've probably been sleeping this whole time.
I have a Vulcan. I
You
know.
have to
I got
wake
the.
up to this bullshit every morning.
I have the moon bugs. Just fall asleep in chats. Nobody
I love
knows.
that story that I posted, because it was like doctors were forced to operate. Where are you now?
So the guy was saying that he was the shooter was asking, "Are you Republican or Democrat?"
Yeah. He walked
Yeah.
up to the people and asked if that was a Republican or Democratic thing.
Yeah, the shooter was a huge Bernie supporter. Go figure.
He was a volunteer, a campaign volunteer for Bernie. About as much of a supporter as you can get.
Yep.
Question: did he have an AR-15 or a fucking hunting
It
rifle?
hasn't been disclosed yet, but he fired 40 rounds in under a minute. So
I saw an interview early in the morning, and the guy claims that he had an AK-47, because the way he described it, you know, he clearly knew what he was talking about. So unless he's just saying shit to like push a gun agenda.
Quick, somebody go to CNN and see what the fuck they're saying. He shot like a million rounds.
Yeah, but the governor of Virginia came out. He was like, "Today's not a day to talk about gun control, but we really need
But
to
I'm gonna
get
talk
guns
about
off the streets."
93 million Americans are lost every day to gun violence. It's like, really? And you're the
Motherfucker.
governor of Virginia? You're a fucking retard.
Yeah, right.
Oh, now
It's
it
like-
says there must have been 50 shots fired.
Oh fuck! This shit ain't gonna help us in the HPA.
50 rounds are
Oh,
fired.
I don't know. Like, I was just, you know, I think people were like, "Hey, you know, just imagine if that guy had not been there, there would have been no, Capitol Police anywhere in the vicinity. So they probably would have gotten massacred, you know." It's a pretty good argument for like, hey, why don't we just allow citizens to carry if they want to? And then we won't have to worry about it as much.
Was it a Republican that got shot or a Democrat?
They're all Republicans. Well, yeah, the Republican got shot, but it was a Republican.
Not a single motherfucker was carrying. What the fuck? Yo, imagine that they're all carrying.
Well, I thought
CNN when you have this shit on the news.
I did hear something on the news, and it was kind of it wasn't confirmed, but one of the eyewitnesses was like, "Yeah, I couldn't hear if it was coming from the police or from the dugout, but I distinctively heard someone shout, 'Shoot that motherfucker!'"
Moms Demand Attention released a tweet saying Americans should be able to attend baseball practice without the threat of being shot. We all deserve better. I can't wait to see what the responses to that bullshit was.
So let's take their logic for a second. How, other than getting rid of every single firearm, which you can't do, how are they supposed to implement that? Because clearly a law is not going to stop them. You know, murder is still illegal, and this guy clearly didn't care.
Yeah.
So, like, I don't know why they tiptoe around the issue. You know, if I would respect them more if they just come out and said, "Yeah, we want to ban all guns. That's our bottom line. We're not tiptoeing around it anymore."
It'll never happen.
Oh, I
Because
know
all
it won't ever
it's gonna
happen
do is
because
disarm the people, the criminals are still going to have them.
yeah, like the minute you come out and say, "Hey, we don't like guns. We want to ban all of them," you're going to lose the middle of the road people. Like my dad, you know, my dad might not give a shit about AR-15s, but you know, if his hunting rifles and hunting shotguns get banned, you know, he's going to be pissed. And like everyone on here knows that's their final agenda, is they don't want anyone other than the government having firearms.
Not going to happen.
You guys heard about Maine?
What about it, Maine?
Maine becomes ninth state to ban features guns on registration.
What? Sorry, it was cutting out.
Hold on, I'll give you the fucking link. I can't read this shit.
Put it in Gunchannels. Nobody's answering my question about when they're going to christen the USS Steve Scalise.
Never.
Oh, they become a state to ban future registration. That's cool. That's a good thing.
Yep.
That is a very, very good thing.
So do they not have any Democratic senators? Because it passed 35-0 in the Senate and 122 to 24 in the House. So either the Democrats are like, yeah, I can't vote for any anti-gun shit because I will be voted out of office, or they have no Democrats.
Expecting Democrats to show up to work. That's hilarious. I don't know. You know what? I bet if I ran for Congress, like Congress or Senate or something like that, I actually got put into office. If I showed up 4 days a week and they saw my face on C-SPAN 4 days a week, and I'd have 3-day weekends every weekend, they'd be like, "That's the hardest working congressman in American history," and I'd be happy too. They're like, "Yeah, I'm just chilling here, playing with my fidget spinner. Want to see if this will get stuck in your vagina?"
Mm-hmm.
I'm a doctor. I'm not a gynecologist, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night.
So
actually, every man is an amateur gynecologist.
Yeah. See, I'm perusing my Facebook feed and there's a meme and it's a picture of like Sessions and it's like, it's like from Occupy Democrats and it's like, when will this Confederate monument be removed from our nation's capital? And underneath it, it says NAACP Civic and Human Rights Convention, April 23rd, 2009. NAACP Government Award of Excellence, Senator Jeff Sessions.
Very funny. You know, the ultimate end goal of these people who are removing Confederate monuments, take down the Lincoln Memorial. It has to be. That is the goal line.
I think they're just first they're going to start with the Confederate monuments, which I can kind of understand where they're coming from. Like, I don't agree with it, so I feel like you need to learn from history.
Civil War.
Yeah.
It has to be anything tied to the Civil War.
Yeah, and I was like, but after that, like, what's next? Are they going to remove every president monument before 1865? Because almost all of them were slave owners.
Yep, and then they have to remove Grant from the $50 bill.
Yeah, it's never going to
I
end.
think I'm joking. That's going to happen.
It's like it's never going to, until you put your foot down, they're just going to keep asking and keep asking.
But on the plus side, that means Harriet Tubman can never be put on a bill.
I thought she was going on the 10.
Nope, it works both ways, man. You can't take away one without taking away the other side either. That's fair.
I still want to get a black pug, like Yankee said, and name it Harriet Pugman.
Dude, my brother wants a pug, man. Fucking nice, scared the shit out of me though.
One of my friends has one. It's an interesting dog.
Yeah, I heard you can't pull on their necks because their eyes will pop out and shit, something like that. I used to watch Dogs 101.
They are very bug-eyed.
Fucking creepy. That French Mastiff from Cujo, that shit looks awesome, man.
Saint Bernard?
No, it's a French Mastiff, fucking Togo de Bronx or some shit like that. I think that's what they're called.
My neighbor had a Mastiff, and that thing was huge. I mean, you would go and pet its head, and it felt like you were petting like a bear skull or something. And I read that instead of attacking people, they were trained just to lay down on people because they're so heavy. Like, once they lay on you, you can't get up.
Yeah, weren't they supposed to hold down your neck and just lay on you?
Yeah, something like that.
Get a hairy ass one. Come here, Chewbacca. Well, let's see what they say about the gun control this time.
Oh, it's the top of the hour. Do you want to plug something?
You want to go there?
You're better at it than I am.
I'm gonna need some help on the cards.
I haven't checked the goal. I wonder what it's up to now.
You guys ready for this? Go to gearwebsites.com. We got patches, bayonets right now. AK bayonets, man. The pretty nice and the collectibles. And we also got some more on Gunchannels apparel and Gear Websites apparel. So you guys go to gearwebsites.com.
Nice. The Old West card deck broke 10,000.
Where can we find those card decks, man?
You can find those card decks on Kickstarter.com.
The campaign still going on?
Just search gun websites. Yes, it's going on for 12 more days.
Come on, everybody needs some card decks, man.
So I'll post the link in the external, just for all you slackers out there.
It's 12 o'clock in Arizona, America, and they are another day closer to victory. For all of you with Heavy and Jimmy James out there, ask, where the fuck are you?
Is that why G-Webs ain't on here today?
Nah, I think they hooked up the other day. That Cracker Barrel, and then it got kicked out. As soon as one of the waitresses saw the guns of the Old West playing cards, they got triggered. They're like, "Oh my god, they're playing with guns."
Did they really get kicked out?
I don't
Like, she must have been from California.
So I'm just waiting to get my first big paycheck because I'm definitely gonna order some patches on a Friday. Get that
Really gonna
freebie.
go for a Galil, huh?
Yeah, I really want one.
It's on the to-do list.
I figured 2 paychecks should do it. If I don't spend the money on anything else.
Oh, you got bills?
I ain't got many bills, but
I used to want the L1A1, I think it is. It was around the same era as the Galil, if I'm not mistaken, or pretty close to it. But I don't think you can get those here in the States. I think like the British just destroy them when they're done with them or whatever. The infield self-loader.
oh
They're
yeah.
real skinny and sleek. I always wanted one.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I like the new Galil because it takes AR magazines, which is a plus. And it's like, it's a 5.56 AK variant that takes AR mags. And like I think one of the Yugos takes AR mags, but just something about it appeals to me.
It's AK-ness. It's AK-ishness appeals to you.
And then I guess it's the fact that if like the jihadis ever invade, the fact that they're getting taken out with an Israeli weapon, it's kind of like poetic justice.
That's why I have a flaming pig on my ARs. Just to remind them. It's almost time for my lunch channel. Looking forward to that. Definitely on the downslope of my day. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god, what the hell? Why you date the white girl? I do Vietnamese impressions too.
It's okay if you do it because you're half Asian.
Yep, I can get away with it. It's not racist if you are the race in question. People hate when I say that. They're like, you fuck. Good luck. They want to say something. They can't. Like, you can't say it back. That's my word now. Didn't Ice Cube say that? He's like, y'all can't use the N-word. That's our word now. We took it back.
Wouldn't surprise me.
I still like Morgan Freeman's idea. He was like, you end racism by not talking about it and teaching it to your kids.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah, he's on par with the whole. I love I think it was with CNN when he was like, "So you don't think there should be a Black History Month?" He's like, "No." He's like, every month should be Black History Month and White History Month and all History Month.
It's too logical. We were talking about Galils and terrorists, and now one's calling me. I can't even pronounce this name.
So I'm cruising through my Instagram, and one of the guys I followed, he's talking about the shooting, and he was responding to someone that lives in California that I guess said some pro-gun shit or anti-gun shit. In his response, he's like, fake news, fail from a failed party, failed message, fail. If the Olympics had a retard category, you would be a gold medal winner. Punch your mom and dad for having a retard. I was like, wow. And dropping that R word is like, ain't nobody's business.
Okay, yeah, I couldn't work through that accent. Thank God you said the numbers nice and slow.
Huh.
I was like, what company is this under? He's like, I'm telling you the company name very slowly. And I'm like, I still can't get it.
Is he Indian?
Yeah. Seemed pretty cool though. It's really funny too, because like when they give me their payment information over the phone, it's hilarious. It's like they're loud. And I'm like, all right, payment information. I'm ready when you are. And all of a sudden they like hit the mute button and they're like, okay.
Yeah.
I have to do this very quietly. I'm like, why, dude? It's just you and me.
Yeah. Someone could be listening.
Right. Blame the Russians if you lose your shit.
Yeah.
Like I just got louder because it's my boss and everyone just left for lunch. So
Yeah,
the meat and potatoes of the show here very shortly. I'm gonna have a Defy Night Strike moment before we start that though.
You're gonna have a one night strike moment?
Defy Night Strike. You'll see what I'm talking about in a second. Send that off there.
I got a question.
Yeah, let's Defy Night Strike real quick, shall we?
I got one.
What's that?
Motherfucker don't have a CCW, and it's free to have one.
Yo, who's carrying today? Yo, who's carrying here today? Oh shit. Shit just got real. Oh, wait a minute. If that ain't enough. No, wait. I got another magazine right here. Oh, we're carrying. Oh shit. Somebody call Gabby Giffords. Somebody trigger Night Strike. Oh no. Gratuitous cross shot.
Night Strike, if you're here, dude, you're fucking around, dude.
Anyway, just fucking around. I'm just teasing. That's probably why he hadn't logged in. He heard that shit earlier. He's like, fuck those guys.
He didn't want his feelings hurt.
Yeah. All the feels hurt.
Well, that's why you don't let me go in the show no more.
Nah. I just don't do the evening shows because number one, my fucking health has been shit. And number two, by the time I'm done doing 7 hours here, I'm tired, man. Like I just need to relax.
Yo, did you hear Mess Chat the story?
Nah, I already got pounded pretty hard in it though. Oh shit, today's National Bourbon Day.
Drink up.
Holy shit. So
Can I see your?
if you order a Belgian Golden Ale at my local, they'll give you a free snifter of Maker's Mark. Damn. Know where I'm going after work.
Go pick up your dad and go get some extra.
Yeah. Daily Gun Show live from World of Beer.
We fucked up now.
We're done fucked up now, son. All right. Let's see if I got this correct. I got to make sure I'm reading the right one. And indeed I am. So let's get into today in military history, shall we? Today we wish a happy birthday to the United States Army. The U.S. Army was founded when the Continental Congress first authorized the muster of troops under its sponsorship in 1775. During the American Revolution, the Continental Congress adopts a resolution stating that the flag of the United States will be 13 alternate stripes, red and white, and that the Union will be 13 stars, white in a blue field representing a new constellation. 1777.
Woo woo.
In 1801, former American Revolutionary War general and fucking traitor scumbag Benedict Arnold died in London. Yay! 1922, Warren G. Harding became the first president heard live on the radio.
Warren G.
Yeah, Warren G. He was hard.
T-Funk?
Yeah, he was part of the P-Funk era. Prohibition, that is.
Say he was so hard his wife assassinated him.
Yeah. In 1940, in German-occupied Poland, the first inmates arrived at Auschwitz, the concentration camp. I don't know why that was a moment in history that they mentioned, but I just thought I'd put that out there. In 1944, the first raid by American B-29 Superfortress bombers was carried out. A total of 48 planes were used, and only 4 were lost. Probably for mechanical trouble, because the engines were a fucking nightmare. 1952, the USS Nautilus, the first atomic submarine, was dedicated in Groton, Connecticut. Kind of cool. 1954, President Eisenhower signed an order adding the words "under God" to the Pledge of Allegiance. President Obama essentially removes it sometime in 2016. I added that part.
Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me though.
Yeah. In 1967, China tests their first hydrogen bomb. Amazing what you can do with old recycled computer cases and Toyota shells. Sorry.
And Mitsubishi airplanes.
Yeah. Today there were 12 Medal of Honor citations, but only 2 were awarded. And I set them aside because one of them was actually an Army Medal of Honor. It was given to a man named Fred Stockham, and it was issued today in 1918 in Bois de Belleau, France. This was a guy who he basically noticed a wounded soldier with half his face mask shot off. So he took off his perfectly functional one, put it on the wounded soldier, and continued to assist in the evacuation of other wounded people until he suddenly just fell over and died because the effects of the gas overtook him. So they gave him a posthumous Army Medal of Honor for that, which I thought was really cool. Very self-sacrificial of him to do such a thing. Also, Clifton Spakler in Menagerie. Sorry, I've never heard of this place in Korea, so it's kind of. I don't think they actually have this town in Korea. I think this is an American translation of it, but it's Menargal, Korea. Yeah, this dude was already wounded by small arms fire. He single-handedly charged up a hill to a machine gun emplacement, struck again within 10 yards of the bunker, but still managed to kill 2 soldiers with his rifle and silence the machine gun. Upon returning back to the bottom of the foot of the hill, he collapsed and died. So once again, posthumous Medal of Honor. Birthdays, famous birthdays for today on Flag Day. Sheriff Joe Arpaio, which I believe today makes him 84. Yeah, 84. And President Donald J. Trump. Happy birthday to both of you. Kind of a fucked up way to celebrate your birthday with the shootings and all, but you know.
Yeah, just who knows if it's true or not. I just read something that the congressman that was listed in stable condition has now been listed in critical condition.
Yeah, it's critical because I mean he came out of like hip surgery, so
yeah,
they'll stabilize him by the end of today as long as they got all the bleeding stopped. Let's see. The movie of the day that I selected is kind of weird. I chose The American, which I think was released in 2010. I don't think no one's ever mentioned this movie, even in the Daily Gun Show. But
is that the George Clooney?
Yeah. A retired assassin and gunsmith, and he was supposed to retreat to one city, but an assassin came and found him in Sweden. So he killed his own girlfriend before fleeing, and then like the guy he works for told him to go to one town. He didn't trust him for some reason. He went to another town, and he was hiding with a priest. Like he was in a little apartment, and he was hanging out talking to a priest, trying to clear his conscience or whatever, when a woman finds him by reputation and asks him to build a custom sniper rifle, which he later discovers she wants to use to kill him because she was actually hired by said boss. And he eventually, what he does is he takes the gun, he shows it off. She likes the accuracy. There's a couple of movie inconsistencies, which I'll get into later. But she accepts the weapon, but before he turns it over to her, he takes it back because she asked for certain changes to be made. And he sabotages the gun because he knows that she was sent to kill him. And she gets ready to fire it. It blows up in her face. She dies. But then the boss who actually did all this shows up, shoots him. They get into a shootout or whatever. And he dies in the arms of a hooker, basically. Anyway, the gun of the day, which is the gun in the movie, which was I think it's kind of a unique weapon, sort of, based off of a not unique weapon, but it's a Mini 14 GB-F, which is government barrel folding stock. I thought it was a pretty cool gun in the movie. Like, it seemed lightweight and pretty practical and functional, but I mean, most people crap on Mini 14s because of the proprietary magazines.
That's why I got rid of mine.
Yep. In the world of inconsistencies section of the gun and movie of the day, the weird thing is when Clooney was talking about the velocity of the gun. He says, oh yeah, it shoots at about 360 miles an hour instead of using feet per second, which even then is only 528 feet per second, which is like nothing close to what a 223 round is capable of. So that would be my gun of the day choice. I do like Mini 14s. I really like them when people put them in those SOCOM chop mod stocks, the modular system or whatever, so they look like miniature EBRs. Because of that magazine thing, I've never really pulled the trigger, so to speak, and bought one.
Yeah, I had one of the didn't have the folding stock, but it was the tactical model, but it had like the black polymer stock with the flash hider.
Yeah.
Yeah, I liked it. It's just the magazines. Yeah, it's like $40 for a magazine compared to an AR.
Yeah, and it's like nobody's making aftermarket ones, are they?
No.
Kind of weird.
No, I wouldn't mind having a one in the folding stock. Like, I don't know why they stopped producing that, because the stocks are pretty badass looking.
I'm really curious what government barrel is.
A Henry ad on over-the-air television.
No shit. Angry's here, but I'm not sure if he's around to put in the girl of the day. Here's what's really funny. I wrote this in my show notes before I went to bed yesterday, and I was really tired. So for vehicle of the day, I put in quotation, ask Knives. So I guess that means I wanted you to choose the vehicle of the day. And he's not even here, is he? That fucker.
63 Chevy.
I have selected you to choose our vehicle of the day. It doesn't have to be a car, as long as it's an interesting vehicle. Maybe military, something interesting and useful. Or it could be a car if you really like it.
No low riders.
He's not that kind, dude.
What?
Like I was
no low riders.
Yeah, I was telling Knives the other day. I'm like, we were talking about Pink's 59 Bel Air, and I'm like, go for it. And then Pink was like, you could put hydraulics on it. And I'm like, he's not that kind of guy. I'm like, Knives comes off to me as a Chevy Master Deluxe kind of guy with like the red spotlights, no hydros, just old school. That's what I would have. If I could find one, I'd totally get one. Because I am that guy. I've already done the collar thing.
Yeah, I'm about to back out of this one. I got to pay a bill right now. Are you right back?
Hey,
you think of one and we'll come back to that.
I'm going to go check the mail real quick. I'll be back.
All kinds of interesting news today.
Yeah.
I got my speed loaders for my 44 Magnum and they work, so I can carry it now. Yeah.
Shocker.
And a Representative Davis from New York, whether he's a senator or congressman, I don't know, said that from this day forward, he's going to carry.
Oh, yeah. I think Matt mentioned that a little while ago, too. You said he was from New York, right?
Yes.
So the big question now is, if this guy's going to carry, what about the fucking rest of the people in New York?
This guy being a government official, he got permit.
He has government hypocrisy, is what he has.
Yes, exactly.
That's bullshit, man. That's
It
straight
is.
bullshit. The reason there is a Second Amendment is to prevent government being the only entity that carries. And yet in New York, ooh, I don't even know what this is, but it looks. Oh yeah. All right. I think I can go to town on this.
I still ain't seen my 44 special brass yet, which I ordered last fucking week.
Oh. Where'd you get it at? Midway?
Brownells.
Oh, fuck. Who knows how long that's going to take. Midway, 2 days every time. I need to know if I can use my 44 special die set to reload 44 Russian before I actually put the order through. I just want the brass just to have it, you know? Because they're
I
stubby.
don't know that the dies are adjustable enough to go to that case.
Yeah, down far enough because they're so much shorter. That's my concern too. I mean, I don't mind buying the die set. I fucking love tools, so like I don't mind buying extra ones.
Oh no, I may well buy another set of 44 dies just so I don't have to readjust the dies back and forth.
Does RCBS actually make a cowboy die set for 44 Magnum? Like I've got their 4570 and their 3030 sets because they're really, really high quality and they only cost like $15 extra, but I don't know if they make a 44 Magnum one.
No idea, man. I buy Lee dies.
Yeah, that's my primary go-to also. It's just one day I saw these things, right? I mean, maybe it's a gimmick, whatever, but I mean, I bought them because I thought they looked amazing. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to try something different. And like the first time I used them, I had a really hard time getting them to work. But as soon as I figured out, you know, how to make those work, because it's slightly different than a Lee, very, very slightly different. They work great. So
So
all I know
far,
is
stuck with the Lee Deluxe die sets for Hankins.
4 die set.
Yes.
Yeah, I've never had those. I only get the 3 dies, but I mean they work fine. So I think the 4th die is just a factory rolled crimp die, right?
Yes.
Like you can buy those separately if you really wanted to. Hell, better recognize my phone, fucker. What do you mean USB device not recognized? I just plugged you in. Fucking thing.
Hey, one of your Western heroes is on TV. Mr. Van
Some old
Cleve.
bullshit. Fuck you, Windows. I'll just plug you into the wall. Stretch. There we go. Problem solved. Should did that shit in the first place.
On the rifleman with his extremely large looped lever action.
Yeah. Yeah, pomade. I mean, like all my dies were Lee dies until I got the 4570 one. And the only reason I bought it was just out of curiosity, like fashion curiosity. If you've ever seen them, just look up RCBS Cowboy die set. They're gorgeous. They're like bronze and brass, and they're awesome looking. Like I don't regret spending a couple extra bucks. But usually with most calibers, I go get
in
the
a
Lee.
fucking cabinet.
Huh?
They stay in a case in a fucking cabinet most of the time.
Yeah, until I use them. All right. Don't hate. Come on now. What am I eating? It's a noodle of some
Just
sort.
realize that you can order Lee's 44 special dies. They work on the 44 Magnum.
Yeah, it even says it right on the package. I have 44 special diet. $44 Russian die set. I am gun channeling. This is a dish I've never had before. It's not bad though. That's another reason why I like letting my boss buy my lunch, because I get to try things I've never normally get to eat. Midway's got the 44 Russian set. Yeah, I'll probably just buy those. Fuck it. I like having them anyway. $33.
Do they have cases?
Uh-huh. $21 for 100.
That ain't bad.
Yeah, it's not bad at all.
I usually, I found they work well.
Whatever this is, it's a little bit bitter. Like, I'm not sure what the sauce or what they spiced this with. It has a little bitterness to it. I'm pretty sure this is fish. Or that chicken? Chicken. Defense Chief Mattis says we are not winning in Afghanistan. Hey, it sounds like what the Russians said about, 30 years ago?
Give or take.
No.
Yeah, it's what the old saying is: empires go to die in Afghanistan.
Pretty much.
Man, we got to protect those poppy fields, you know.
Well, I heard a dirty little rumor years ago that the reason that we actually went into Afghanistan in the first place with the British was that we quietly exported 3.5 trillion tons of iron ore. I guess as reparations.
See, I heard something kind of like that they had done a geological survey, and they have found that Afghanistan has roughly, I think it was $1 trillion worth of lithium that has yet to be mined. And lithium is super important. So that was one of the rumors I've heard on why we're still over there, is we're trying to win the mineral rights to start mining in the area. And you can't really do that when the Taliban's shooting at you.
Yeah.
Well, if we're gonna win mineral rights, we might as well go over there and fucking win it and get it over with instead of dragging it out for 30 fucking years.
Yep.
I heard the Russians are also laying down a whole lot of claims to the North Pole now, that the ice caps are melting, supposedly. They got more physical land than any other country that bordered the North Pole.
Would not surprise me. Because, we have treaties against that in the South Pole, but who knows how long. Because as soon as one country breaks a treaty, it's, every man for himself.
Yeah, everyone else is like, well, fuck it. If he's not going to do it, why should I abide?
Yeah, that's what I don't get about, people are up in arms over this Paris climate treaty. I was like, as soon as India or China breaks it, what's to keep from every other company from just being like, well, you know what? If they're going to fucking pollute, we're going to pollute. Why are we going to tank our economy when they don't give a damn? And it was like,
the Terry McAuliffe interview about the guns on the street and how many Americans get killed, it's actually on Yahoo News. They allowed it. They put it on there and they left it on there. 93 million Americans are killed every day.
Idiots.
Yahoo really is screened by fucking Yemen, aren't they?
I just love it. The people that are the loudest about gun violence and gun control never know anything about guns or gun violence.
Yeah. 93 million.
Especially like you can shoot a semi-automatic rifle so much faster than a semi-automatic handgun. It gets so fucking stupid it ain't funny.
Yep, those are the people we elect, sadly.
How this was pundit on TV, but still.
Do y'all have a magazine ban in Illinois, Tony, or is it just Chicago?
We don't have it anywhere. All that shit in Chicago got thrown out.
Nice.
Because I feel like I remember a long time ago, like going through Cabela's and they'd be like, cannot ship high capacity magazines to Illinois or Chicago. I was like, oh, okay.
As far as I know, everything got thrown out except for the assault weapons ban in Chicago.
Yeah.
I love this story. Matter of fact, I'm going to post it on my Facebook as a feel-goodism.
Well, if he's a driver, he shouldn't fucking be parking. He wouldn't get parking tickets.
No, I think what happened was he was drunk, so he walked home, but he left a note on his car to get out of a parking ticket. It said, "Please take pity on me. I walked home. Safe choices." Went to the car. He left a ticket for $0, and it said, "Pity granted." I was like, "That's awesome."
I remember reading a story not too long ago where a guy accidentally stole another guy's car because they lived next to each other and they had the same exact car or something like that. So, like, you know, they reported the car stolen, and then like the next day the car showed back up with like a full tank of gas and a note saying like, "I accidentally took your car because my neighbor or my friend needed their car taken somewhere, and I just saw your car outside in front of your house and thought it was her, so sorry."
Didn't Mark Wahlberg used to do that? Stole his neighbor's car over and over and over just because he knew he could?
Yes, Marky Mark was a little prick when he was younger.
I wonder if he did right by that guy and bought him a new car when he got famous. Like, hey, man,
Never
I'm really sorry about
mentioned
this.
that.
I bet he quietly did something like that, you know?
He might have, but he didn't mention it when I saw him on Top Gear.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's where I saw that interview. He was talking about that. He was like, I was a real dick when I was younger.
Yeah, he blinded a guy, hit him with a pole cue. That's why he can't own firearms. He's got a felony conviction.
Oh shit, the car gods have answered. High-octane gas is finally going to make its way to U.S. gas pumps. Anything over 93 octane.
Oh shit, I'm happy now.
Yeah, they're going to push this shit all the way up to fucking 100 octane. Sweet.
And that really, for most intents and purposes, has absolutely no use in anything that ain't got like 12-to-1 compression.
Right.
Hey, if it makes the lower octane gas cheaper, I'm all for it.
You know why they're doing it? It's because most cars nowadays are small displacement with huge turbos. So they're forced induction. So they do have higher compression. There's a reason. It's just us guys that like carburetors and superchargers are still going to get to benefit from it. No more going to the airport for fucking nav gas.
Us guys who like to advance timing more are up for it too.
Yep.
Take a fucker from 6 degrees before to 16 degrees before, and
Did you see what yesterday posted in the external? I feel like that's what Knives carries. That's Knives daily carry.
hell no, I can't remember what you posted 5 minutes ago.
It's in the external.
If I've slept, forget it.
It's an Instagram picture. It's pretty funny.
Well, I don't know what that was, but it wasn't bad.
I'll post it in the internal.
Fuck
The
you,
Kydex
comment.
donut holder?
Fuck you yesterday.
Yeah, that's Knives' daily carry piece.
Nothing wrong with that.
That shit's funny as fuck.
Since he can't carry in California.
I think
Oh
it
my
would be a
God.
chocolate covered donut, but
That is funny.
Thanks, man.
I wonder if that's like a get out of a speeding ticket bribe.
Molon Kalachi.
It's like, you look particularly hungry, officer. Want a donut?
Hey, you say that, right? I remember when I was like probably in my mid-20s, I was driving home from work and I was on this county road and I was barely speeding. I was only doing like 70 in a 55 or something. And this fucking gigantic Butterball Buford T. Justice fucking bike cop caught up to me. And I pulled over and he was real polite. And he was sweating fucking buckets, man. And I looked at him and I was like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "You look kind of hot." And he's like, "Man, it's real hot today." And I was like, "Hang on a second." And I reached over to my passenger seat and I pulled out this 1 liter bottle of fucking water. Like I just got it. It was dripping in condensation. And I was like, "Here, man, you need this more than I do." And he just cracked it open. He took a big gulp and he was like, "You have yourself a nice day. Just slow it down a little." And I see him like every day now on the way to work. Even today, he's still out there, and I like wave at him every time I drive by. You don't have to bribe him. I mean, I was just trying to be a nice guy. I thought I was going to get a ticket no matter what, you know. But like labored breathing and heavy sweating on a 900-pound bike with radios and shit on it, I was like, dude, you need this more than I do.
What a good Samaritan you are.
Yeah. Very few times I get to do stuff like that.
You bribing son of a bitch.
Well, I didn't think I was getting out of a ticket.
I've stopped fucking trying. Yeah,
Didn't
you
show
got
him
me
any
enough
leg?
speed and write me the fucking ticket.
I wasn't showing any leg or nothing.
Dude, I ain't gonna argue with you. Have a nice day.
Yeah. Well, I can't show cops the leg because I mean he'll be like, "What are you, a fucking Yeti?" Seriously, it's like all the hair on my legs are below my calves. Everything above it's like, no, not really.
That's more information than I need.
Yeah. It's like my Asianness stops below my calf. It's like, oh, you're gonna have hair here.
I'm
Is that a thing?
definitely
Asianness?
not Asian at all, anywhere. Except maybe the top of my head.
Take care.
So, New York Post has posted a video from the shooting that someone was taking on their cell phone at the time.
Oh.
Did it show the guy burning through mag after mag?
You can hear a lot of gunshots, that's for sure.
There's 5 fucking cops standing around shooting at the dude.
Yeah, how come there's no body cam footage yet? It's all evidence, I guess, right now.
Yeah.
Like I want the body cam footage of the cop that actually was quoted as saying, "Light that fucker up." Because you know one of them must have said that shit.
Well, one of the cops that got injured, he actually graduated from Central, which is in Durham. He's one of the cops that got hit.
Did any of the city cops get hit?
I don't think so. I think it was the Capitol. I think it was the people that
Two
originally
Capitol.
returned fire with him.
Yeah, 2 Capitol Police.
You know, they're out there in plain clothes and they're probably saying, "Fuck this Glock 43." I don't give a shit if I print. I'll never carry a tiny gun again. That's right, baby. Go for the Colt Anaconda or the Smith & Wesson 29. If you're going to do it, do it right. Smith & Wesson 500 is acceptable. 460 might be overkill. Unless you use some 45s in it. Now, the 460 is a fine choice if you got to shoot through his gun to get to him. Did you ever run across a Full Metal Jacket 44 caliber bullets?
I never have, but I'm not usually shopping for 44.
I was kind of asking Ponnery since how he does load 44 quite a bit.
See how it is. Caliber shaming once again.
No. Ponnery has just turned me on to several other places to get bullets. I just can't seem to run across any Full Metal Jacketed ones, and I'd like to.
You tried like Midway USA or Barnell's, Brownells or whatever?
Yeah, they don't have them.
There's got to be somebody out there that makes them.
You would think so, because there's a whole shitload of jacketed bullets.
Maybe they just assume people don't shoot 44 unless it's defensively.
Yesterday says Magtech makes 44 Full Metal Jackets. So.
They sure do. I buy them. I used to buy them pretty often.
Do you know where you can get Full Metal Jacketed bullets for 44?
Yeah, Barry's Bullets. Berrys.
I know where Barry's is at. I've got Barry's here.
Yeah. My only complaint with Barry's Bullets is they don't. Oh, you can also get Rainier lead safe bullets. Those are full plated too.
I don't want plated. I want Full Metal Jackets.
Well, isn't that sort of one and the same thing?
No.
All right. So if you want FMJs, go with Barry's. Actually, no, Barry's are plated too, aren't they?
They might make Full Metal Jackets too, though, because they
I would
do
imagine
some of that.
But my only complaint with those two are they don't crimp a cantilever into their bullets when they're done producing them. So it's a little harder on your press, but
Extreme.
Extreme, yeah, they do it too.
Yeah, I know. I got 1,000 of them here. No, shit, 500. 500 of them and 500 for 9.
Well, let me check .429s and we'll go from there. Yeah, honestly, I mean, plated bullets work fine for me. I mean, I have no problem with those. And then I'm becoming a fan of powder coated lead cast too. I mean, they work great. They really do.
I've got a bunch of those too.
Like
for hard barrier penetration is why.
Yeah. I think Sierra makes them too. They're called like Tournament Master bullets or something like that. And they actually do put cantilevers on theirs.
Yeah, Extreme does too, because that's what I got.
Yeah, see, Barry's are plated, but I mean, I like them. They work.
I think that's actually what's in my gun right now.
Oh, shit. Lehigh came out with a new bullet called Extreme Defense. It looks like the Extreme Penetrator, but the Phillips head screws are inverted. So it's like there's a point. It's like almost like a hollow point Phillips head screwdriver. I wouldn't want to get hit by that motherfucker. Nope. Barnes bullets, they make them. Full Metal Jackets, double cantilever.
Yeah, I'm
So you can,
using loads, hot loaded, extreme plated round nose
Yeah.
flat points. Most likely anything I got will penetrate. I mean, 200 grains at 1,300 feet per second is probably.
damn, they're offering a deal right now. Free shipping for up to $1,500 for Father's Day. What would you have to buy that would make $1,500 in shipping costs? Good
I think
God,
they
man.
made $1,500 order.
Oh, maybe.
That's the last batch I bought from them. Is a free shipping deal where they were like $40 or $54 for 500 of the
Damn,
plated.
man. I want to say that their 50 cal bullets are a little overpriced because I'm pretty sure I only paid like 70 something dollars for my 500 round box. But I could be wrong. I might have paid twice that. Maybe this is fair. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is fair. Never mind.
I can get
Forget I said that.
Powder coated bullets locally for like $45 for 500.
Yeah. Have you tried them yet? I mean, they're decent.
Yeah, I've tried some of them, but I'm saving them because they're the only ones I got on hand that I can use.
Oh yeah, this is decent, man. You can get a box of 500 round nose flat points at Extreme for $48, and they're cantilever crimped. That's fucking badass. They're on sale right now, $47.50. Pretty cool. Oh, they make their own primers too? Holy shit.
I don't know. I didn't think there was all that cheap on their other stuff, but when they have a sale, the bullets are
Well,
real
let's
reasonable.
see. 1,000 primers, I think I usually pay $35 for. Yeah. And they've got a case, they have 5,000 primers for $133. That's a bargain. Spear plastic bullets, 44 caliber. Why?
No idea.
Reusable molded plastic training components are a great tool for short-range practice of up to 25 feet. Bullets and cases are sold separately. Simply load the plastic case with a large pistol primer, seat the plastic bullet inside the case, and fire at a... Oh, okay. This is like what I do with those foam earplugs. You stick those in the brass, and all you do, you don't put any powder in it. You just put in the primer. And you can pop them across your house, 25 yards, or 25 feet.
They're like for shooting in the garage here.
Yeah. Yeah, I just use those soft earplugs because I get like 1,000 of them for $5 or some shit. Something absurd. I just kind of stick them in there by hand. Shoot him across. I shot my dog with it one time. He freaked out. He's like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Have you tried backing with 6 or 8 grains powder?
Oh fuck no, man! I don't want to kill the dog. I just want to spook him.
Not to shoot the dog with, just to shoot.
No, I know somebody who did that though, and it singes the back of the. It melts the back of the earplug, and sometimes it fouls your barrel. So I was like, yeah, I probably won't do that. On a Magnum primer, you could still singe it too, just a little. Oh, I was supposed to take my pill today. Oops. I'm only an hour late. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, it's nice knowing you.
Well, I'm not feeling any discomfort today. I'm having what I call a good day.
I told you to invest in tulips.
I prefer violets. Problem with violets, I'm not a closet gardener. but I still, every once in a while, I might be, I guess. Violets are really hard to grow. They're so sensitive to everything. Too much moisture, they'll rot. Too much light, they wilt, they burn. It's crazy. Like, I had to grow them in the house. And even then they burn.
You might consider something called rose moss.
As like a bedding?
Yeah. Extremely flowery bedding. Pretty as hell. Easy to grow.
I'll check it out. Like this year, all I'm growing is hot peppers and aloe. But yeah, like half my backyard is just one gigantic aloe plant that I've been growing for like 17 years. I just keep splitting off pieces and planting it or whatever. And the other half is like, I've got two 30-gallon pots of boot jalokias, the chocolate boot jalokia, which is like pepper on earth. I've got one 10-gallon pot of Carolina Reapers. I've got two, I think, 25-gallon pots of Naga jalokias, the ghost chili pepper. It's pretty funny because I used to have feral cats wandering around in my backyard, and when these things started sprouting peppers, they disappeared. Imagine that.
I got tomatoes, peas, beans.
I found a dead field mouse in my backyard because like one of them was chewing on one of my plants, and I guess he got a pepper in his mouth, started chewing on that. I found him dead right by the pot. I was like, holy shit. What do you think this is doing to my stomach?
I'm not into peppers, but I wouldn't mind growing some red and green bell peppers.
Oh, those are easy.
Can't seem to get them to grow here.
Those are really easy to grow. The trick to it, though, is you get one of those little ring things, those little metal wire ring deals to help kind of make it grow straight up or whatever. Get a really big one, like way, way bigger than you're going to need. Put it over it, and then throw a mosquito net over the top of that. That way they don't fucking bugs and shit don't eat your peppers. Because that was the biggest problem I had. Every time I get like a really good yield, they'd start getting attacked by birds and shit. I started putting mosquito nets over them. Problem solved every time.
That ain't a bad idea.
Yeah. One thing I've been trying to toy me with, because we always get these retarded winters where we only have 2 or 3 days of winter and it's 1 day below freezing and everything in the backyard, is put at risk. I was thinking about making these like aluminum bows that come off my neighbor's fence and then down into my garden, like just big half moon arc things. That way when winter comes, I could just drape my, I usually just use painter's plastic, those big 12 by 12 sheets. But I always just wrap each individual plant. And I'm thinking this year I'm just going to put like bows, like troop bows almost from the fence to the floor. And then that way I can just drape the whole area.
Yeah, make a big greenhouse.
Exactly. Because I mean, I'm so sick of having to go out there, the day before a bitter cold front. And I'm sitting there in jeans with fucking gloves and just trying to step around everything and just wrap them individually. It takes fucking forever. My mom's always screaming at me. She's like, let him die. Just let him die. I'm like, shut up. You got a brown thumb. What the fuck you're talking about?
I've actually given some thought to building a greenhouse here.
I have too. Like, I have to cut out my deck, though. My backyard deck is in fucking awful shape. I just want to get one of those, like, carbide chop saw things. It's like a chainsaw with a big wheel on the end. And just chop up my deck into, like, quarters so I don't have to pull them individually. Just take out big chunks of it, load up my neighbor's truck, dump it off, be done with it. I don't want to work fucking hard. I want to work smart and quick. Man, that pill worked fast. I did have a little tightness and it's already gone. Completely. Good shit. Cuchillos is not back.
I see Soyaki.
He is back. So did you think of a vehicle of the day for us?
71 Camaro, split bumper.
Oh, nice. The C2. I actually had a 72 or 73. I
Hold
think
on.
that was last year.
I got some numbers right here. All right. The SS package continued with a 350 V8 producing 210 horsepower, with available 396 producing 260 horsepower. Okay.
That was an excellent
The
choice.
SS package came with you can get the SS or the RS package with the manual with 350 Ci engine. The Z28 version came with the 350 Ci engine producing 275 horsepower V8.
Now, bear in mind, those horsepower ratings were for the insurance company, so they were at like 800 RPM or so.
Yeah, they
True
were
that.
watered down to save you a little bit of money. I had a 73 Z28. I loved it. It was silver. It had black stripes. I had weld wheels that had no holes in them. It was a pretty cool car. The only thing that I didn't like about that, what Chevrolet did afterwards, was the C3, the one that came right after it. It was basically the same car from the windshield to the back. It was almost exactly the same car. But the front of it was really cool. Like, I always thought it would be great if Chevrolet made a retro Camaro. Like, they're doing the C1s right now. I think it'd be really awesome if they brought back something the C2 size.
Dude, you ever been inside the new Camaros? They fucking suck, dude.
Well,
Fucking
if you,
my head hit the roof.
yeah, if you look at the new one, what's really funny is America built America's muscle car from a car that originally came from England as a little 4-cylinder convertible.
And that car was never supposed to come out.
The original chassis for this Camaro is actually based off of a Vauxhall VX200, which is like the Miata of Vauxhall. They just stretched everything a little bit, and then they put a weapons grade V8 in it.
Oh yeah, I got the pricing right here. All right. The pricing for an RS only increased by $19, and the pricing of an SS went down, making it a bargain at $3,222. That was a bargain, man.
Yeah, mine looked just like this one. I had different wheels though, so I get the camera on. They looked like this one. That's like exactly the way mine looked, except my wheels were solid.
You got the California bumper on that shit.
Good price.
Like to go back in time and buy about 10 of those bastards and hermetically seal them.
Yeah.
Why buy a Camaro? Might as well buy a fucking Chevelle. 454.
Any of them do.
No, my Chevelle was pre-454. I had a 68 SS396. Good car, though.
I had a 65 Impala SS with 396 4-speed.
They make a noise that no other kind of car can, or no other engine can. Big blocks. Rev effortlessly. Like, it doesn't seem like it's working very hard to do what you want it to do. That's the greatest thing about it.
Well, the 396 was outstanding freaking package.
Yeah.
It wasn't overly bulletproof, which kind of hurt, but it worked pretty well.
I mean, basically the 396 was the 327 of the 454. You know what I mean? It was the short stroke version with fucking pistons the size of ashtrays, bar ashtrays. But yeah, I liked them. They're big, honest lumps of iron. They didn't make massive horsepower like you would think they should compared to today's standards, but they made a lot of torque, and that's what mattered. Torque wins you races. Or, sorry, torque wins you drag races. Horsepower, I guess, gets you across the line, but typically if you can get them right off the line, they're fucked anyway.
I think of all the engines back in the day, the best one I ever had was those 440
Max Wedge.
Magnum. Yes, RT.
Those are good motors. They're real torquey motors.
They also are winding up considerably tighter than anything anybody else is putting out.
I really liked the compressors that Dodge used with those motors. It was a V-twin.
Yes,
Big thing. Yeah. When I go to junkyards, I look for those specifically because I like to make onboard air compressors for people with Jeeps. So I use that as a as the compressor. I'm like, yeah, I use a V-twin compressor for onboard air because it's just so much more efficient. But they pull a shitload of horsepower from the motor too.
That concludes the car of the day.
Good choice, Knives. Very good. Good job.
Oh yeah, I got some more information. You know, they're having the Republicans versus the Democrats.
Yeah.
I think a Democrat hires some motherfucker because they're gonna lose.
Are you talking about this dude today?
Yep.
He was a Bernie Sanders campaign volunteer, and there was a rumor going around that there was an election somewhere. I thought it was in Illinois, but I can't pull it up right now. I don't know where the original article went. I heard it on the radio this morning, but there was a runoff election of some sort, and it was a Republican candidate versus a Bernie-backed Democrat, and the Republican won. And protesters actually charged the stage and started trying to like make noise, and the crowd wasn't having it. So they eventually just gave up and wandered off, I guess. But it was a theory that this dude was at that event, and he was so pissed off that his guy lost that he wanted to take it out on somebody, and he drove all the way to Washington to do it. We won't know that.
Doubt the shit out of that because he's in Washington for a long while. A couple weeks anyway.
Was he?
That's what the guy that ran the YMCA said. He was in there every day for a week or 10 days.
Apparently Hannity's on a real tear today on his show, and it doesn't surprise me at all. Oh my god. Hey, Knives, they released video footage of the new Forza 7. It is fucking awesome. Like, I have to upgrade my computer and buy a Logitech G29 pedal and wheel set because I want to play this. I want to play fucking... What was that new one? Need for Speed something or other. I forgot the name of it. Payback or something like that. That looks badass too. Gotta have it. Gimme have it. Houston area Burger King employees beat and tase irate customer. Did they go too far? I don't know. Depends. How irate was he? Oh boy. Okay, yeah, Yahoo News is full of shit. Check this out. Update. 4 killed, including the gunman in San Francisco UPS facility shooting, right? Yahoo writer. He was armed with an assault pistol.
Travis?
Yeah, assault pistol.
It's an assault pistol?
Explain to me what an assault pistol is.
Well, of course, it's an AR pistol or AK pistol.
Dude, that better not be fucking AR or fucking something we'd love.
Doesn't say what the weapon was.
They probably don't know.
Said heard a gunman, heard 7 or 8 shots fired quickly and saw workers running.
Pants says, you ever seen a bug assault? That's an assault pistol. That's an assault pistol.
Yes. I've seen the Photoshop of Morton Salt with the girl with the umbrella, but they changed it so the umbrella was flipped down like Penguin's umbrella gun. It's an assault pistol. Or assault rifle.
Yo, Matt, you alive? Guess he knocked out.
He's not chat napping because we don't hear any snoring.
Anything new today? Aside from the instances on both coasts of the country? No, not really.
Yeah, someone called that shit out there like, quote, assault pistol? What, is that like a car or a truck that's used to mow down pedestrians being called an assault car or an assault truck? Like that? What the hell is an assault pistol? A new word to gin up more fear. Yeah, no shit.
You're back.
Like, you should be afraid to be in any city or place that refuses you the right to carry. That's where these cowards hit. Gun-free zones are the most dangerous places in America. You don't say.
Great. Maybe the public's finally starting to catch on.
No, they're not. What's really funny is usually most political stories on Yahoo are plagued with like liberal just bullshit and stupidity run rampant. But anytime there's a shooting, that's when like all the sensible people actually comment. And it's like the flaming libtards can't get a word in edgewise on like shooting stories on Yahoo. There's just no room for them. Everyone else is posting usable, decent information instead.
To be a liberal.
That would be, to be a liberal is to be retarded.
Yeah, I think so.
Like they talk about the highly powerful AR. And I'm like, are you fucking kidding? That's the 25 ACP of the rifle world.
You just have them talk to Bob. Oh, you mean that thing that can barely kill golfers?
I keep an assault hammer in my toolbox. So do I. It's called a 3-pound sledge.
I don't care.
And yes, I have seen, now that I'm reading it written out on the chat, yes, I have seen bug assault. I think that thing is brilliant. I didn't even know that was real until like, I think yesterday I saw a commercial for it. I'm like, wait, that's a thing?
Oh, yes, that's a thing. Fuck.
That's brilliant.
Oh, you live under a rock?
No, it's just, that was the first time I ever saw the commercial. It was like a shotgun for salt. I was like, that's cool.
Oh, yeah, those things are cool.
Been on TV here for years.
We need one for our garage. There are flies everywhere.
Dare I ask, do you have to fill out a 4473 for one?
No. It's
Oh,
like a
good.
muzzle loader,
You know what
man.
we should do? Let's pool our resources together, and we'll buy one for Night Strike so he can carry. And that way, when he feels threatened, he could just shoot them in the eyes with salt.
Nah, he isn't even worth that much.
Come on, man.
I have a theory on Night Strike that he was like an informant against the mob, and he's in like witness protection, So he doesn't
Witness
want
protection.
so he doesn't want his fingerprints, out there floating around. Because isn't he Italian?
Yes, he is.
See?
I didn't have to give my fingerprints to get my carry.
Let's look at the evidence. He's Italian. He doesn't like being on camera. He can't carry, and he doesn't want the government having his fingerprints. Clearly, he's in like witness protection or something.
Maybe he's just Jimmy Hoffa with a facelift.
And a beard.
I don't know. I don't really make a living picking on him. I'm just fucking around. It is funny though. Give him the assault pistol. Shoot him in the eyes. Matter of fact, you know what? We can make him the shake and bake round. Seriously, salt, powdered ghost chili peppers, and put it in one of those, and then shoot your assailant in the eye.
So if he's ever attacked by a giant mutant slug, he'll be in good shape.
Oh yeah. Or if he's ever attacked by a buffet in New York where they don't put the salt shakers on the table, he's like, I got this.
Pow!
You're gonna hold it all Gat style. He's like, mashed potatoes, no problem. There you go.
Call him the Sodium Man.
Why doesn't he just carry a black powder revolver? It's not a firearm. He does want a Lamat revolver, but I am not going to spend $900 on one for him. He can do that his damn self.
Jesus Christ, just spend $150 and get your permit, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, that would be easier to do. Oh, here, by the way, I'm going to put the link up just in case if we have any latencies today. There you go. Man, it's days like this I wish I was a salaried employee instead of a fucking waged one. I'd just fucking go home. I'd be like, I ain't got nothing to do today. Let's go ahead and grab my 686, film the last video of me owning it.
See, yeah, it's funny that he can keep a pistol in his glove box. Yeah, we can't do that here. That will get you some serious shit in our state, unless you have a concealed carry permit.
Now, why would we do that, Angry? Oh. Yeah. I don't know. Like Texas Castle Doctrine, I can carry my gun in the car. So that's why I want a Fiat carry the Shockwave.
Like our carry laws when it comes to an automobile are just so convoluted that unless you have a CCW, that only covers pistols. Like that doesn't even cover long guns. So if the cop really wanted to be an asshole, he could be like, "Hey, I couldn't see that AR-15 in your back seat unloaded. It's a concealed weapon, son. I'm going to have to confiscate that and give you a citation."
Pants says a pistol in the glove box is considered concealed. Is it still concealed if you notify the officer immediately, from the get-go?
The way our law's written, because my dad, he's a lawyer, so he, emphasizes this point all the time. He's like, the way the law's written is that it has to be visible. So if you had tinted windows, he can say, well, I didn't see it sitting in the back seat. It has to be visible, and it can't be within reach of the driver. So he's always told me, he was like, if you can put it on your dashboard, like on the passenger side, where he can see it when he's walking up, that's about the only thing you can do legally.
You mean like how the police used to have their shotgun over there?
Yeah. Like when I, drive from Jacksonville to Wilmington with my handgun, I'd put it on the dashboard so that he could see it. But yeah, our laws are really convoluted when it comes to car carry. And see, I don't have a trunk. I have a truck, so it's very
toolbox back there.
Yeah, like my dad's always like,
handgun license. The firearm must be locked in the trunk, and magazines must be empty, or it must be visible. Okay, so that's an either or.
Yeah, it's.
Well, here if you got the concealed carry permit, you can have as many loaded guns in the vehicle as you want, but they cannot be visible.
Hey, Matt, apparently your dog's getting Pomade's dog all excited. But not the red rocket kind. He's just running around the house looking for where the noise is coming from.
I thought he injured himself for a second, but he was just excited, I guess.
My Suburban has a glove compartment. I get a couple guns in there. I have a center console. I put several guns in that. But I can't
You get a
have a
couple-
loaded rifle or shotgun in the car.
Dude, you can stick a human body in that fucking glove compartment.
No, it ain't that big.
My 58 Impala was big enough to fit 8 people in the trunk. I've done it.
So, the workaround I use is like if I'm carrying my AR, I just take it apart because then technically it's not a firearm.
Yeah, it's 2 halves of one.
Yeah, my dad's just like, if you take the barrel out of your shotgun to the point where it's not fireable, then they can't really say anything. So I just take them apart.
Yeah, Pants, that's the same thing here. My concealed handgun license is a handgun license. I can't have loaded long guns in the vehicle at all. One law says I can have them if they're out of reach of the driver. Another law says that they have to be empty and enclosed in case.
Yeah, that's kind of how it is here. It's very, very wishy-washy.
Open to interpretation.
Exactly.
That's a 2-way street.
Yes. So I thought about getting like an actual, like if I decided to get an actual truck gun, just getting like a lock, one of those lockable rifle cases and put it under the back seat. You just had it locked in there since technically I can't access it within easy reach. I don't think they can cite you for that.
I got a good question for you then. Does it stand to reason that the gun laws of the last 30 years have rendered the pickup truck gun rack an illegal accessory now for most states like this?
See, I was under the impression that our state did that so you could get out of a ticket because it's clearly visible to the officer when he walks up.
Sure.
In Illinois, you have to have it in a freaking case, so you can put it in a gun rack in case.
I don't think it'd fit on the rack then.
Yeah, I used to, when I was growing up, I used to see a lot of truck racks like that, but I think people's cars started getting broken into and their shit stolen, so I think they kind of fell out of favor.
Well, yeah, that's a quick few $100 if somebody wants to knock a window out.
Yeah.
I don't advertise that I'm a gun guy at all. There's no freaking NRA sticker visible or anything like that on my vehicle.
Because I remember when I was in Little League Baseball, there was always a guy that would come watch the games, and he'd put like a lawn chair in his truck bed, and you could look in his window, and you could see he had a bolt-action hunting rifle and a shotgun and a roof and a rack.
Always prepared.
And I feel like no one batted an eye back then.
Yeah. It's like I was watching Christine the other day, right? And it was at a high school in California. And there was a step-side Chevy C10 pickup. And guess what was in the back window? Gun rack. 2 guns on it.
Oh yeah, my dad talked about that in high school all the time. He was like, "Oh yeah, we didn't give a shit back then. They did not care."
Yeah.
He's like, "We go hunting in the morning and go to class."
I have had gun racks in the back window of my truck.
You know what people are doing here in Texas? It's almost sad because they're not taking the risk. They have an overlay that you could put on a tinted window. So like it looks like you have the shadow of a gun rack on your back window. I'm like, come on, man.
I'll be right back.
It's like inspired by the real thing.
I just assume if I'm like a burglar specifically trying to steal guns, if I see a rack like that in a truck, it's a 50-50 shot. There's going to be a gun in there.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I wish they would kind of change our automobile laws because they're really, really gray. And our knife laws are like that, too. It's like you can't conceal carry a dagger, but then what they consider a dagger is like a very wide range of knives.
Certain width and certain length, right?
Yeah, it's like
With a hilt.
Yeah, if it's like if it has a hilt and like a dagger type blade, I don't even think you can carry those, even open carry them.
Oh shit! Wait a minute, I gotta see this. What? That's a thing? That's not discreet at all. Holy shit!
No, that is not.
Truck console mount. Excuse me, sir. Do you know why I pulled a? Holy shit!
Yeah.
Like, don't worry, it's on the other side of the armrest.
I mean, I've carried my AR like that, not in locked, but in the passenger seat with the barrel down like that.
Oh, this is some bullshit, man. All I see is Chevy, Ford, Dodge, fucking Mazda CX-7. Where's the Fiat option? Come on, man. I'm just kidding. Y'all are slacking. I had to get DB to do that for me. Call that company, be like, where the fuck is the Fiat option, you fucking assholes?
Did you ever see that thing where he paid that guy to like review that watch for him?
What?
Next time he comes on, ask him about it. Like there's like a guy on YouTube and he reviews watches for people. Like people will email and be like, hey, I'm thinking about getting this watch. What do you think about it? Yeah. Well, DB emailed this guy and picked out like this really shitty watch. And this guy was like, this watch is a piece of shit. Why would anyone fucking buy this thing? And he's like British or Australian. So he's just like, and I think he actually puts his real name in there. He's just like, this one's from DB Cooper asking about this watch model. This watch model is a piece of shit.
No, he had a list of watches.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
He's just like, this watch is a piece of shit. What low life would buy this watch, you know?
Oh my god.
When the next time DB gets on and you can actually understand what he's saying, ask him about it. I feel like
Fancy reviews watches now too, right?
Oh, really?
Yeah, we should like write him and ask him to do it.
Yeah, I think like G-Webs had the link one time and threw it in like one of these chats and played it for everybody. It was fucking hilarious.
I'm still trying to figure out how to get one of the soft guns over to Night Strike. I'm such an asshole. Like, get a really fancy carrying case for it, and it says, for all your carry needs.
Yeah.
From the guys at Gunchannels.
Just do the fake out. Say, I got an extra SIG box laying around. We could really, like, full...
Put a pick rail on it and a fucking reflex sight.
Just like Mall Ninja, the assault gun.
Yes. God damn it, now I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Something has to be put in direct competition with Travis P11's 338 Nerf Pua, and I think we just came up with it. Mall Ninja.
Yeah, I can't find that video.
I wonder if they make an extendo for that, for like extra capacity.
The DB watch video?
No, that Nerf Pool one. I used to have that DB watch video. I forgot where it's at.
Yeah, if you can find that watch thing, that shit was hilarious.
A pistol case with a pick rail? What?
Also, I can't find that Nerf Pool video from Travis. I tried typing it in, I can't find that shit.
Yeah, you just have to look in his videos. He's got another one with like an assault rifle style Nerf gun. I can't remember what he calls it though.
The face of a radical, or the face of radical homegrown terrorism. Yep, that is his face. You are correct. He owned his own construction company. He once owned, I think the last job this guy was working was he was doing home inspections. I guess for building things up to code or whatever. I'll tell you what, Gunchannels. I promise, if you guys send me the funds to buy that salt gun to send a night strike, I won't pull a stone guy.
Stop, Flippy.
Like, I'll send every one of you the tracking number of the ship. Mass email. So you can all watch it the moment it arrives.
Wait, you're not going to be horrifyingly racist and bigoted?
Yeah.
I just came in, I just heard I'm not going to pull a stone guy, so I'm like, huh. Sounds boring.
No, I'm just not going to keep the salt gun.
Oh, why are you getting a salt gun?
Because even Night Strike should be able to carry.
You're sending Night Strike's a salt gun?
If the motherfucker ain't willing to help himself, you can't help him.
Well, it's a gag gift. It's like the peacock clock that you pass around with all your friends.
Do. Hey, Sean, this is the model you should get him.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm about throwing money at that.
Oh God, it's Flippy.
Yeah. I just had to argue with my bank because they told me I'm trying to spend too much money.
Oh, that's what you get for buying Noveski.
I'm actually looking into buying an H&K.
Oh, fuck, Night Strike's in here.
Hey, how's it going, Tony?
Either going to get a Hodge or an
MR
5.56.
MR 5.56.
He made it.
Well, if you check out my Instagram, you'll find out what I was working on. Why didn't you jump in?
What's Instagram?
Here, I'll give you a link. At the there. I don't know if you can see that, but if you can, I'll throw it in the other way, Sean.
I'm looking.
I'm actually about to not have a Noveski anymore.
Really?
My hangout list is
Yeah, I'll trade the rifle in for a Hodge or an MR 5.56.
Mm-hmm.
With the SBR?
What about GC? Can you see it on GC?
I don't have a Noveski SBR.
Yeah. Yeah, I got
Oh, my bad.
There. That's what I've been working on.
Oh, you're putting it together finally. Cool.
Yeah, I was putting the 20-inch together.
I hope that's not my work account that I just did that. It is. Oh well. All right.
And I was able to completely assemble the receiver without a scratch, without using tape.
Nice.
I will admit I have nicked the receiver a couple times putting it together without using tape, and even with using tape. I didn't nick anything now. The only thing that's missing in that picture is probably like an M7 or an M9 bayonet.
I think I'm hearing Darth Knives.
Yes. Darth Chilios.
My bad.
Darth Cuchillos.
So I heard you had a good show yesterday.
Who?
You.
I heard the opposite, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, motherfucker didn't want to give me the fucking link to the show.
What are you going to contribute, Knives? You know, half the time I give you links, you just sit there without saying anything.
Did you get 100 thumbs down again?
Not yet.
You know what, Night Strike? Fuck you.
I love you. I love you too, Knives. I love you too.
He did that with authority.
That's a first, a well-articulated fuck you.
Yeah.
I know, that's not his usual, too.
That's an angry one.
You can hear the passion in that one.
You can hear the hate and the anger.
Mm-hmm.
It's good.
Don't hate, masturbate.
We lost him.
I don't think we lost him. I think the anger lost him, is what that sounded like.
It did. It did.
I thinking he's saying you are to go to softball practice.
Oh my god.
Wow, too soon, Tony. Too soon.
So
No.
the passion. Oh yeah, man, that's perfect.
Right?
Yeah, that is awesome.
I like how the camouflage pattern is just a bunch of flies.
That is so awesome. I wonder if that'll kill a wasp.
I think if it was close enough, maybe.
It might piss him off good.
Yeah, it's either going to kill him or piss him off.
Well, isn't the whole idea behind that like the salt shreds its wings so it can't do anything anyways? Like the salt itself doesn't really kill it; it just knocks it out of the air and shreds its wings.
Yes. I
So
like that idea.
I would assume a wasp wing and a fly wing are about the same. They're
I
both
killed a
about
wasp
the
with a
same
beer
size.
yesterday, so
It ain't the freaking wings you got to worry about. It's that stinger sticking out of its ass.
right. But if it can't
Yeah,
fly,
but if it has
can't get
no
to you.
wings, what's it going to do? Roll around on the ground?
Walk over, climb your leg, and sting you in the balls.
I ain't gonna let it walk
I
anywhere.
think it's putting at that point. That wasp deserves it. He's earned that one. With the amount of effort he just put into it. So
Put a lot of faith
I'll
into
take
that
this one
wasp.
for the team. Get the wasp Medal of Honor.
I mean, you gotta like reward that kind of effort, dude. He really wanted it.
Now, there's just a guy driving from Illinois to Washington to wreak havoc at softball practice.
Kevin Durant's MVP award. Worked harder than the entire Cleveland Cavaliers just to sting me.
Cleveland Cavaliers.
So he would drink some of your blood and then proceed to spit it out all over the place.
Too soon?
But it didn't work as hard as the Cubs to win that World Series.
Now that was
It took him 106 years.
We're gonna be making jokes about that for a while.
Just did it.
too soon.
It took them over 100 years to win a World Series.
At least they got there, damn it.
They did get there.
What baseball team does South Carolina field?
We don't have a baseball team.
There you go. Shut the fuck up.
Damn. Tony's loading up his assault rifle.
No, see, the problem is somebody poured salt into Tony's wound and then just rubbed it all around.
I'm not a Cub fan.
wasp roll.
I'm a Cardinal fan for my whole damn life, but still.
That's because you're a Missouri native.
Now, I was born here.
Where's DB?
On his way.
I heard he was looking for a new job because he walked up to his place of business and it said out of business right on the door. Hilarious. There was like people out in the street and he was like, what the fuck? I could just got this job.
Did that really happen?
Yeah,
DB,
you
it's
could
hard
see
to
it
tell.
earlier in like 2 hours ago in the cast. It was hilarious. Like he was walking around. There was like this chick with really nice legs. I'm like, just stretch and move your phone out so we can see what she looks like. He's like, I want to, but he's like, I can't do it. Then he walked up to this sign. He goes, look at this shit. Look at what the fuck? He's like, I just got this job.
He just got that job and they're already out of business.
Yeah. He's like, what am
Maybe
I supposed
hiring
to
me. It was a mistake. Hey, Pink.
It's Pink.
My shit's lagging.
What's up?
Pink.
Pink, did you see my Instagram?
Chocolate.
Chocolate.
Like the mating call for Nige. Wave a Mr. Goodbar and he'll be there.
See, that's why he's banned from the Hershey's plant. You know, too many sexual harassment cases filed against him.
True that.
Damn. It's rough.
Damn you, Nicola.
Pink, internal chat.
Tactical wasp roll.
Hey, nice right.
What's up?
Fuck you.
Nice is still bitter about last night.
It has some shit to say, so fuck you know. I forgot.
I didn't even see you out there in chat, honestly.
Shut the fuck up. I was out there the whole fucking time.
Don't feel bad, Nice. He wouldn't send me a link either.
Half the time when I send you a link, you can't join in because you're going to work, Pink.
I
Well,
know.
you're at
But I'm
work.
on vacation. I'm on vacation.
How was I
It's your
supposed to know
loss.
that? You need to let us
Your
know
loss.
these things.
See?
You guys could have
people.
you guys could have emailed me and I would have given you a link. Just
What's
saying.
the email?
Nightstrike1@gmail.com.
Okay, you guys heard all that? Send them spam.
You need to beg for entrance.
I was gonna call Heavy B, but he's up there. He's not nowhere in Cali no more. Shoot.
I'm actually working on adding this care package that Sean's putting together.
What'd you get?
There needs to be a Red Wings t-shirt in that.
Oh, God.
I ain't gonna pay for that shit.
Very funny. Matt said a week, Pink, not, forever.
What has it?
It's already
Has
been
it been a week?
It's already been a week.
The show hasn't started yet. It hasn't been a full week.
Ah, come on.
We'll let you off the hook tonight unless something else happens.
Please stop sharing it.
Oh, don't forget censor from keeping it dirt.
I ain't letting him off the hook ever.
I shall bet keep it in dirt. Dun, dun, dun.
But Tony, you don't care in the first place.
I don't care.
So you just proved my point.
A bullshit.
So I clicked on Pink's link to the eBay dress, and now that shit's showing up on my Facebook banner. Goddamn Facebook.
Roommates are going to look over your shoulder and wonder about your questionable life choices.
Oh, they already think that shit anyway. So
No, Sean. The funny part is his roommate's a woman.
one of them is.
No, I know. I'm very aware of that. If she's questioning it, it's because she's like, God damn it, you live with a woman you're not trying to sleep with. What's wrong with you?
That's because her
How you're buying
boyfriend
dresses.
sits next to her.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that would be awkward.
Yeah.
Unless he's the one that sent the invite. Uh-oh.
Oh, hey-oh. And then Sean gets NSA'd. Perfect timing.
And it's not one of those things where we could do like a jackass and I could pretend to be Phil and just like slip in there. Because he's like pretty buff and I'm not, so.
Well, you know that means, Knives. You know what that means, Knives? We have to get Matt on the Buff You Up training course.
Come here. Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Really fucking drunk.
I'm hoping this new job, since it requires a lot of walking, will help.
That's super NSA pop.
So is that a complete Anderson?
No, the upper is
upper end.
the upper is a 20-inch PSA that was on sale for $199.
Oh, okay.
The lower is just an Anderson. But either way, I got it done, so I'm done for a while.
Done for a while.
Yeah, I'm broke. I'm broker than Knives.
Oh, shit, man.
You got to pimp yourself out there, Night Strike.
Well, so is Knives.
No. I'm cleaning houses down right next to my fucking aunt. Shit. Housekeeping.
See, it's like, you know how some strippers pop out of like a big birthday cake? Well, Knives just comes out of a big chocolate fondue fountain. It's like, there's plenty to go around, ladies.
Chocolate.
That's funny.
Here, hey Matt, you want a trading course?
Oh, what, to lose weight?
Yeah, it's kind of like it, dude, but yeah, I'm trying to make some money. Yeah, I'm gonna read out my promotional shit. You know how you got technical response, right?
Yeah.
Nah, man. Now you got to come to Long Beach response. Eastside Long Beach response. We will show you how to run for the police, one shot, and how to get rid of your burner.
Oh my god.
How to deny being baby dad. California.
How to run from the police. How to hide your weed. How to deny being baby dad.
How to fool the lie detector on Murray Povich.
Long Beach Faptical response.
Wow.
All right, guys, I'm out of here.
It's probably a good time for you to go because the conversations have
You mentioned FAP, and all of a sudden Tony's like, I gotta go. Got to rub one out.
FAP reminds me of Jennifer Lawrence. Gotta go.
All right.
I don't even know what the hell it is, so sorry.
Likely excuse.
You know, Pants, I heard the same thing. The very same thing. Oh, Rick wants a link. Because he says
that's what I want.
He was asking if he could squeeze one more fat guy in the room. All right, I got to go to my warehouse. I'll be back in a bit.
Is that a 308?
Do what?
Is that a 308?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And actually, I want that rifle.
You want that one? What is that? AM10?
Yeah.
So it's an Anderson?
Yeah. I mean, they don't offer that chrome barrel on their, stainless barrel, but they don't offer that barrel on their website.
You call them?
I'm going to get a hold of, I'm trying to think of what her name is. It's more like, I think Marcus said it's the owner's daughter. I was talking to her down there at NRA, and hopefully they'll be up at TriggerCon, so I'm going to talk to her about getting this one.
Yeah, their website's out of commission right now.
Yeah. Yeah, I want that rifle. That one right there. That exact one.
How much does that go for?
I'm not sure. I'll be surprised when they tell me.
It'll probably be like $1,500 or something like that.
Hopefully they'll knock a little bit off for everybody's fingerprints from around the country being on it.
They might not sell you that one.
Why not?
They might have another one just like it.
Nah. They'll put the new one up on display. Out with the old, in with the new.
I figured it's fondled and stuff.
Yeah.
But then you'll have the fingered one. Do you really?
I don't care. I'll wipe it off. Yeah, I'll wipe it off. I mean, a little bit of fingerprint's not going to hurt it compared to me making sweet love to it at home. So,
Oh, check away.
Okay, here's a better view of it.
Good Lord, look at that tank break. Good Lord, that muscle break is ridiculous.
Yep.
Whoops.
You were playing the video, so I had to mute you.
Yeah. That's one thing about having this button on headphones. I sit there and think I punch it, and I don't.
Damn, man, I go to my warehouse for like 5 minutes and it all dies.
It's Night Strike's fault.
It's not my fault.
He censors everybody.
Wait, are we passing the chat cancer tag over to him from Moon?
No.
Yes.
We all went quiet because Night Strike screen shared cheaper than dirt website.
Oh.
That's you, Rick. That's you.
It's you, Rick.
Even Rick is going after me. What the hell, Rick?
Stabbing him with the daggers of hatred. Well,
Rick's just angry from last night where we ragged on England a little bit because Rick's from England. I missed it.
So
Yeah,
apparently
now that you
from
mention it, Rick would naturally look good in a bowler hat.
So apparently what we learned today is that we should take away guns from Democrats and Bernie supporters.
Yeah, I would say that's a pretty good assumption.
I would say anybody who supports the Democratic Party.
I think all we really proved is that liberalism is an F7 mental disorder, but I've been saying that for months.
I think it's a little higher. I mean, I don't know the details yet, but they say the guy had a violent temper and he's been arrested for domestic violence. So how in the hell has he got a gun?
Exactly.
Gun show loophole, apparently.
I guess so.
Oh, and 93 million Americans die of gun violence every day. So live it up, boys, because we've got 4 days left. In 4 days, we'll all be dead.
Yeah, I think we still got to be on our hands and toes because you don't know what these motherfuckers are going to do.
Yeah, then you get the shooting in San Francisco.
I'm just watching right now Republican Roger Williams speaking. He was there, and he said when he dove into the dugout, it was 3 or 4 minutes before the police got there, And he said that was the longest 4 minutes of his life. All he had was a bat. You know?
Better
Hey,
than
Sean.
some of those guys had.
I just saw a pretty good meme, and it's the governor of Virginia. It's like Common Core math problem of the day. If we lose 93 million Americans a day to gun violence, how many days do we have to pass a gun control bill before we run out of people to sign it? I'll post the link of it in case somebody wants to use it.
So they're going to try and use this as a way for them to clamp down on us.
Well, that's what he's already said that he's going to, he's pushing for more gun control in Virginia.
The libtard responded to my article this morning. Not one. As soon as I pointed that shit out, instant silence. The only post I saw was an offhanded jab at me. It was like, rather than make today be about political posturing, we should actually just feel sorry for the victims. And I'm like, oh, you mean like when you do fucking badgering of political figures every other day? Like, you need a break from this? Really?
You know what this all comes down to? Yesterday, when the Attorney General done his thing in the Senate yesterday, he shut the fuckers all up. And last night and early this morning, I'm looking at all the CNN, NBC, ABC websites. Not a word about Trump and the Russians. Not a word from any of them.
Oh yeah, DB brought that up this morning too. He was like, "This was the perfect deflection that America needed." Like,
yeah,
it's sort of right.
Well, it pissed off this guy I seen. He said, "Well, let's get them back in the news again." Yeah.
Yeah, but to be fair, do we really, honestly, really want to hear more about Trump and the Russians?
No.
No.
Okay, so this is just a nice diversion, and I'm okay with that.
Just like last year in the bathroom thing. It was like, Loretta Lynch met Bill Clinton. Oh, but we got this bathroom thing to talk about first.
Yeah.
Let's be honest, Sean.
Unless it's Trump and women of the Russian military, then I'd want to hear all about that.
Where does he grab them?
I don't know. How hot can the women in the Russian military be?
They're supposed to have some of the hottest women in the military.
I think that's a lie. I think Israel will beg to differ with that one.
Yep.
Oh, trust me, Israel's in real close, second.
Dude, literally all the women in Israel have to be a part of the military at the age of 18. So by default, they're going to have hotter women because they have a higher pool to draw from.
If you want to see the Russian women in the military, look at the Russian Olympic shot put team.
Aren't those just like big, burly, scary Russian women?
They're big and huge.
They're all from Vladivostok.
Yeah. I wonder if I can convince this fellow on on Gunbroker to mail me this gun.
Interstate purchase, right?
Yeah, he's in Texas, so he could legally just mail it. He's not an FFL, so he legally could mail it to me.
He will freak out.
Yeah, I'll probably get reported too. Like, this dude's trying to straw purchase shenanigans.
Dude, the first time you mentioned that, I freaked out a little bit, and she's like, "No, it's perfectly fine." I'm like, "Really?" He's like, "How do you not know this?" I'm like, "I've never been asked."
Which is why I was sitting here hold on, dude, I heard about this when I first got into guns. I'm like, oh, that's rad.
That is pretty awesome.
I'm trying to talk this person to selling me this gun for $2,700. And then once I talk him into that, I'm going to then try to talk him into just mailing it directly to my house.
For $2,700, he ought to fucking drive over and bring it to you.
He's in Amarillo, so he's not terribly far, I think.
Yeah.
He could deliver it for $2,700.
Yeah, I mean, if it was something cheap,
dude, $2,700 is a bargain for this gun.
He's not going to want to ship it. Something that expensive, though.
Especially, it doesn't matter, dude. He can ship it. Insurance.
True.
What gun is it?
A MR556 from H&K. Which I talked to H&K today because I wanted to see how much it would be to get a new barrel. Because I'm going to immediately get this barrel chopped off and set to the right length of 14.5 inches because I'm not a savage. And I was like, I probably should have a spare barrel in case that goes south. So I contacted H&K, and they promptly told me that currently the MR556s are not in production right now and won't be for a while. So they don't have any spare barrels to sell. So as soon as I heard that, I'm like, yep, now's the time for you to buy this stupid gun because there's enough of them on the market right now. They're not terribly expensive, but this market will dry up sooner than later.
And what's so special about this?
It has H&K magic. It's like it's a Nazi wonder gun.
Share screen it for us. Let me see it.
Sure. Let me just do that. Shifty eyes.
As long as Clay's not watching, he can't cork you.
Yeah.
Wow, that sounds dirty. Corking? Did you just get corked?
No, we're good.
Oh, okay. Boop. Oh no, I'm kind of embarrassed because my screens aren't as many as they used to be, or my tabs aren't as many as they used to be.
Ooh.
There was a recent culling.
That's pretty nice.
Yeah, that's it. After
Very nice.
That's it. After they did the good work of chopping the barrel down and reprofiling the barrel.
Dude, they do.
But that's what mine will look like.
They do 6 packs of the Bug Assault. They're called the Lawn and Garden Special.
I still think the Passion Assassin is the best one.
Yep.
The Passion Assassin, that
2.0.
Hell, it's paint. It's got to be good.
Hey, go see Night Strikes to get one for you at PSA. You look identical.
No, I don't want. Flippy doesn't want PSA. He doesn't like PSA.
I'm not about the PSA. They're not like H&K. They come out with inferior products sometimes. Unlike the H&K, which never does.
Right.
Because you don't see the years and years and years of failed attempts first. They only put out the good ones.
Yeah. I mean, it's all that... Dude, it's all that, Nazi wonder that H&K does. Like, anything that isn't to their standard gets gassed or burnt.
Israel requires 2 years military service, or you have to go to college. If you pursue an education, you don't have to go to military service. So it isn't standard.
Oh, I thought it was standard.
I think in Korea it is for sure. 3 years.
Yeah, but didn't what's his name say?
I was talking to a dude from Israel the other day who was a tank commander who was telling me.
Amit.
Yeah, Amit is also in college or was doing school or something, but he still went into the military.
Yeah, he went in the military first, and then he went to college after he got out of the military.
But if you go to the school first, you don't have to go to do your service. I guess that makes sense.
I guess. Are you paying for school?
I think with him, he couldn't go to college first because he didn't have money for it. So that's why he went to the military first.
Look, I think it's awesome that we can actually say that we all know a tank commander.
I know too.
Badass.
I know too as well.
I know a retired one and an active one. So
I only know retired ones.
Same here.
We should totally institute that. No shit.
Yeah. I don't know. Women in the military is weird. There's too many logistical issues.
I'm sensing there's a joke coming.
No. There is no joke. Dudes and women get together and then make babies. And then you can't be making babies. All kinds of shenanigans and tomfoolery.
I don't know, man. If you see the active people over at Fort Campbell, they're constantly hooking up. It's like, damn, I need to move.
You know, I have to say, I don't like this new Flippy. I want the old Flippy back. No. Can we get a refund and exchange him for the old Flippy?
Nah. That whole
fine.
thing's dead.
Oh, that's right. Kmart went out of business.
I'm just waiting for the Ooh Candy Flippy to show up.
That'll be as soon as I convince this fellow from Amarillo to ship me this gun.
Exactly.
And then there'll be Ooh Candy.
Candy
I just
is
tried
en
to,
route.
dude. I just tried to buy one from Outdoor Liquidators or whatever. My bank gave me it because it got declined twice. My bank called me up and was like, "Yeah, there's some suspect activity going in your account. Someone's trying to spend like $2,800 at some place called Outdoor Liquidators." And I'm like, "Yeah, no, that's me. It's all good." And like, "Oh, okay." I tried to reuse my card again, but it apparently I got locked out of their thing. So
Do you have to wait a day or something?
I have to wait for them to contact me and to fix it. Like the company. Which I don't think they will. So I'm just going to cut my losses on that one and just try to buy a different one from a different group on Gunbroker.
Yep, their loss. This is exactly how Gander Mountain is going out of business.
Not with a whimper, but with sounding applause. I read a comment the other day. It was quite funny. It was basically stating it's like Gander Mountain's going out of business. Everything's like 20. All guns are like 20% off, and they're still overpriced.
Yeah, they bumped it up to 25 in my area, and I'm like, oh, we're finally at MSRP.
No, they're 25% above MSRP. They're close.
Well, I know, but
Yeah.
25% off finally puts us at MSRP.
Dude, I'm going to go on a little rant here real quick because I'm kind of annoyed because I'm tired of dealing with this dude. But I today purchased a Smith & Wesson 686 Pro SSR.
Oh, the one your mom wanted.
Yeah, for $600.
Very nice.
I'm kind of regretting that decision because this dude's really annoying.
The guy that sold it to you?
Yeah, I'm like, yo, just sell me. I'm like, okay, ship the gun to my FFL. And he's like, I'm going to deliver this gun to my FFL, and they're going to ship it to yours. I'm like, all right, whatever. Do it that way. I don't care. Just send me the stupid gun.
Yeah.
And the guy's like, all right, I need your FFL information. So I'm like, here is the shop's phone number, their address, all this shenanigans. And they're like, the guy sent me an email back being like, well, here's my shop's address. And I'm like, why would I want your shop's address? And he's like, well, because you got to have them mail the FFL up here, a signed copy. And I'm like, what? I'm like, mail? I'm like, I'm not mailing. Like, they're not going to mail you this stupid thing.
No, they'll just call and voice verify.
Yeah, I'm like, what's wrong with you? Just I'm like, give me. I'm like, tell you what, just give me your FFL's email, and I'm like, here's my FFL's email. Just have your FFL email them, and they'll send the copy through email, and not have to wait a week before you're even able to ship the stupid gun.
Where's
the
it
guy
coming from? Like, what state?
Let me see. Pull up this stupid chain of emails.
Struggle's real.
Yeah, dude, buying guns is hard. People, especially on the internet, dude. Like, people lied to me. NBC lied to me. Buying guns on the internet's really hard. Now I got to see which state this is because I don't remember the abbreviation for it. I'm gonna guess it's Wisconsin because, you know, Wisconsin's kind of retarded. And I'm right. It's Wisconsin.
WI.
Yeah.
Scott Walker State.
This is actually making more sense on why this is as difficult as it is.
Because his head is made out of cheese.
Yeah, pretty much, dude. Because like I sent the dude a back, basically being like, look, my FFL isn't going to mail you their copy of an their FFL signed thing or whatever. Just here's their email, and the guy sent me a message back like, that's weird. Why is your FFL so suspect they won't send a registered post?
Yeah.
And I'm like, what? Because we're not in like 1985, dude. Because the internet's a thing.
How old is this guy that's using the internet? Does he still use America Online?
Dude, I think he's like connected through a rotary phone.
It's not Travis. Is it?
I mean, it's someone who's selling a wheel gun. So I mean, they've got to be like stuck in the past.
Hey, come on now.
Well,
I gotta hand it to your mom. She's got really good taste in wheel guns. She picked a good one.
Yeah.
Unless you suggested it to her.
No,
but
I
that's a
didn't.
good one.
Literally, she actually I didn't suggest it to her. The guy at the gun trainer did. The gun trainer took her gun and was like, "Yeah, do you like revolvers?" She's like, "Yeah," but because she couldn't pull the trigger on that one because it's terrible apparently. So the instructor dude handed her a 686 SSR, like Pro SSR, and she fell in love with it. So she's like, "Yep, this is the gun I need."
Yep, Smith triggers are pretty good, and the slab sides on that thing are really nice too.
Like, it's a neat gun, and like again, it was $600. Like,
that's probably what I would have asked for my 686-6, to be honest.
I know.
You got that for $6, you got a bargain.
Yeah, no, straight up. So that's why I'm like, that's why I'm going through this stupid effort with this guy. Instead of just be like, yo, give me my money back. Go buy from someone who isn't like from Wisconsin.
I mean, hang on. You're buying a $2,700 gun. You're buying a $600 gun. What are you doing? Do drugs?
No, if I was doing drugs, I wouldn't have money to do that.
Yeah, he just has nice toys.
If I was selling drugs, however, that would give me the money to do things like that.
Dude, then you'd be talking about the Barrett you just picked up.
Yeah, my solid. Yo, have you seen my solid gold Barrett? It matches my solid gold Adidas shoes.
Kind of hard to walk in them, but
dude, I actually saw a pair the other day on Adidas. It was like a custom built pair of shoes from them that was like gold, like all gold. And I'm just like, man, I need these in my life. These are so cool.
Lonzo Ball specials.
Yeah, dude. Like, I'm still just kind of sitting here debating with myself when I want to. I'm thinking of doing like a dumb Instagram photo of like my new AK with like my Adidas next to it and something about Russia. I don't know. But like, Adidas are kind of rad. I never really got into it until I bought a set of Adidas that were made out of alligator.
What?
Yeah.
Pimpin'.
I mean, like, they match my alligator belt, so I'm kind of like, these are kind of rad.
It's a style thing.
Yeah.
All right, so now we know how to do the Gunchannels Christmas list. Flippy gets an alligator skin, or no, yeah, an alligator skin gun case. Rick gets a bowler hat. Night Strike gets a salt gun that he can carry every day. EDC.
He can EDC a salt gun. I think he can also EDC a slingshot too.
50 state legal. No form required.
I'd probably do better with the slingshot.
I don't know. David seemed to do really well with the slingshot.
Like, if that thing is small enough to fit in like a woman's purse, imagine if she carried like rock salt or just like sea salt and fucking cayenne pepper in that thing and shot some like assailant in the eye.
Yeah, and she's also properly prepared at a barbecue to like
exactly
season
she's
some
like,
beef.
She's like, this potato sounds a little bland. Problem solved.
Click, clock, kadook.
Yeah, speaking of Barrett, there's a new raffle going on.
A whole new barbecue gun. Dude, that's pretty sweet. What is that?
It's a Barrett.
Oh,
You're
is that
kidding.
their like direct impingement or their piston one?
Direct impingement, I think.
Oh, okay. If I remember correctly, Barrett makes a pretty good piston AR.
Yeah, it's called the Rec 7.
You can tell me.
Yeah, Rec 7 right there.
Oh, so that one is a piston one.
Oh, is it?
That's perfect.
Yeah, they make them both ways, like a bisexual.
Oh, okay. I guess it's not a piston one.
I should buy one of these.
Yeah, they sent me. They sent me the email today saying the auction was open, so or the raffle. So
yeah, I'm gonna buy my mom one of these bug assaults, and she's gonna be like, "Why the hell do I need this?" I'm gonna be like, because you're not even half as cool as Flippy's mom. Look what she got.
So you could, be prepared if you ever need to cook outside of the kitchen.
Tell my
Or
mom,
if you need to stop a raper by sticking a salt gun in his eye and pulling the trigger.
Exactly. Besides, she's always telling me that everything she eats needs a little more salt anyway, so you're prepared.
Dude, I remember when
Flippy, it's direct impingement.
Oh, okay, so it's less rad. I remember when I went to my gun shop and found out about those stupid salt guns. Because literally I walked in and just heard crunching everywhere I went because they were literally playing with those salt guns
everywhere.
like all day long. Yeah. It got to the point where they stopped trying to shoot like flies. They just started shooting randomly to pop each other with one.
I'm gonna tweet a picture of this to Terry McCullough's Twitter account and be like, "Here's your gun show loophole weapon." It's dangerous. I have to pull this off the market. Still think we need a Mall Ninja one. Put offset backup iron sights and a reflex on it.
Yeah. Dude, RMRs now are like $350. They're so stupidly cheap.
Well, when the market becomes saturated with them.
That has nothing to do with that. They're going
How?
away. Well, they're not going away, but the new Type 2s are coming out soon, so they're
just liquidating.
Yeah, Cabela's is running a massive. Well, they're not. I wouldn't even say they're liquidating because they're on back order, and Cabela's is still selling them. They're on Cabela's for $350. Now's a glorious time to get into RMR purchasing.
What? But is it the 1 MOA dot or the half?
It's all of them. Any which one you want. The 1 MOA, the 3.25 MOA, the 6 MOA.
It's a good deal. Might have to snag me a 6.
Yeah, it's out of stock now. I was going to say, I got an email saying the TRS 25 was $25.
Oh, never mind. It's not back orderable anymore. They have some in stock of the 6.5 MOA.
Sweet. Yeah, that's perfectly acceptable for pistols.
No, that's fantastic for pistols.
Too small, you can't find them.
There's the link for it.
Right on.
But yeah, man, that's fantastic. And I think right now, because Father's Day is this weekend, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Then there's also a code going out too right now for free shipping on anything over $100. So now is the time to pick up a few if you wanted one, or at least pick one up to try it, because you can easily turn around and sell that on eBay for $450.
NSA striked.
Mm-hmm.
Telling you, we're gonna send him one. Put a crimson trace on it.
Nah, dude. Put an RMR on it. Get the top milled out. Just duct tape the RMR into it.
I milled it with a journal.
JV weld the red dot inside it.
He's all about acroglass, so I'll have to use that.
Bed the red dot into it.
Oh yeah,
dude.
Got to mount a flashlight to the pump. Look, you have an everyday carry now. No
yep, you're ready. It's the Night Strike special, but a compensator on it too.
Oh my god.
It's designed to be belly carried or whatever it's called, wiener carry. Shoot yourself with a junk carry.
7 o'clock, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we call it Yankee carry.
Yeah, wasn't Yankee the one who pioneered that?
Well, he's always talking about getting shot in the dick or whatever. He's like, that's why I don't carry it. So then we just called it Yankee carry. In commemoration of that.
And how he loves to carry like that. And if we keep saying that, eventually it'll become true.
This is why I like my wheel guns, because I can't shoot myself in the dick. I'll tell you what, I would Yankee carry my Nagant revolver any day of the week because it takes a fucking sledgehammer to pull that trigger. That's like no bullshit. It's over 25 pounds.
It's over 9,000. Yeah. Well, the funny thing is, like, I took that gun back to the, like, not great revolver. I took it back to Cabela's. I'm just like, yo, give me 200 for this. And like, we'll give you 190. And I'm like, dude, just give me 200. And they're like, okay, you seem like a nice chap. Here's $200. I'm like, fine.
I always hate like demanding trade values for my guns because I know they're gonna lowball the shit out of me.
Well, I didn't say anything until like they offered, but like, because you gotta go in believing for a price. You need to have like 3 prices. Like one you really want, one that's impossible, and one you're acceptable with.
Yeah. So did you shoot your smelly yet?
No, I shot my
thing?
I shot my AK. Because I, despite going to Cabela's, still don't have ammo for the gun. I have to buy it while I was there.
I'm telling you, you're gonna end up selling that to me these days, but you're just not gonna shoot it. You're like, fuck it, I won't deal with this anymore.
Honestly, I don't even care if it's one of those things where it's kind of neat to have because it's like a World War II gun, dude.
Yeah.
Kind of neat to me.
For sure.
Shooting it or not, it doesn't change the fact that it was fighting the dirty Turkish.
The dirty Turks.
Yeah, the dirty Turks, dude.
The Dirks.
It tried to stop their genocide, bro.
This ended the Dirks.
This is the anti-Durka rifle. Dude, just think of it though. When I get my MR556, I'll have 2 anti-Durka rifles.
There we go. You don't have a scar, do you?
No. I could get one.
I was gonna say that would complete the ensemble.
Yeah, all of the like anti-Durka guns just together. Because I have a Mark 18.
Yeah.
What is this weird
The only thing that
setup?
pisses me off about FN is they can't sell me the grenade launcher that goes on the bottom of the scar. Or yeah, for the CQB. They won't sell
Yeah, I feel the same thing about H&K. They have like one of the greatest grenade launchers on the market, but they don't sell those to civilians.
You guys suck.
Where the not so great M203 I can buy all day from Colt or LMT.
Right. I wonder if Atlantic is still making that UBL 37. Like it's always back ordered, but I mean that's a cool alternative, I guess. I always wanted to build one with that on there. Kind of like my 80s action hero AR, where it's always got the grenade launcher on the bottom.
Yeah. I will admit that I kind of want to do the same thing and have my Scarface AR.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Like that would be really rad to have.
Yep. I'm with you on that.
Man, this girl is putting way too much effort into this. This is weird. This girl's playing, I think that's a cello. Dude, it looks like a space instrument, but she's like all Skyrim dressed up and all that to like play some Skyrim song.
Oh, I think Cal Flater Mouse uses some of her audio.
Like she's good, but there's a lot of effort into this that I'm just kind of like, eh.
She's getting into it. I don't know. I mean, that's what fandom's all about, though, right?
Yeah. Also, that's like the weirdest cello, and there's 2 of them. But is that a cello or is that a bass?
How tall is it?
About as tall as she is.
When she's sitting or when she's standing?
Standing.
That's a double bass.
And now there's like
double bass.
I just linked the video. Now there's like dudes breathing fire.
Like my geekery fandom thing is to have Kunin build me a 8-inch barreled 1911 and 454 Casull, and then I would dress up like Alucard from Helsing.
Yeah, I actually was talking to Jacques about that when like he was mentioning he's going to build a 1911. I'm like, dude, I want a 454 Casull 1911 in silver.
Yeah. Put Helsing arms on the side.
Yeah.
Actually, Coonan told me, they're like, if you really want us to build one, it'll cost you 30 grand because it's going to be a one-off. And I'm like, fuck.
What if you told them that, hey, I need 2?
Yeah, it's like, what if I buy 2? 15 grand a piece?
I want the 545 Kasul that Night Strike's talking about last night.
Dude, I want the 44 Magnum from Trigun. That would be like my all-time favorite gun to own. Probably the only real gun I'd actually like.
Oh, he said it backwards. I see what you did there.
He won't be able to try good shit.
No, like the more I look at that gun, the housing gun, it's not impractical to make. Like the bullet's not long enough to make the grip too long. And as long as you port it properly, it could work. It's just a matter of getting someone to make it. And the whole thing would have to be made out of carpenter steel. So like the gun is going to weigh about 8 pounds. It's going to be heavy.
A bench press 1911.
Pretty much. I don't mind. Like I am not a stranger to working out to be able to carry something heavier than I can normally carry. I've been doing that for the last like 3 months now, just so I can walk around with my 4570 Marlin for longer periods of time.
Well, you want the 454. I don't know why I can't speak, dude. I guess I'm retarded. I talked to this dude from Wisconsin too much, and I caught the stupid. But
rubbing off.
Yeah, it's rubbing off on me now. But yeah, dude, the 454 Kasul. So you can like not only stop the mugger, but you can stop his entire family at the same time.
Literally, yeah.
From wherever they are.
She'll be like clutching at her chest. Oh, my baby. And like she's in Atlanta. I shot him in Houston. Something wrong. My baby just went down. How do you know? It was big.
Nah, dude. She goes down too. Just in, like all the way up to Grandpappy, all just drop in one like second. It's just like, whoa. Some dude got 45 or 454 justice.
Hashtag generational genocide.
Hashtag line stopper.
No shit. Yeah. Let's see if I can find a machinist to make it for me. I know a few really good ones out here. They make like fucking wellhead drill bits and stuff for oil rigs. I'm pretty sure they can carve up a receiver for me. Or CNC one for me. Of course, finding a blank of carpenter steel that big is expensive.
Yeah, this is the thing I bought. I don't know if it'll show up on the link, but because like looking at it picture wise, it looks like it's fine. It just looks like the dude just didn't clean it.
Yeah.
Like ever.
Well, it's got that matte finish, so I mean, it's not gonna polish out. It's I think they call it glass bead blasting. My competitors like that, so it doesn't reflect and glare in your eyes. It looks alright though. Oh,
yo,
is that on camera?
Yo,
I'm here, bro. I'm about to jump in the whip.
Oh. The Blackhawks hat?
Oh, hold on. Hold your horses, bro. He's fucking.
Dude, that shit at the place that went out of business earlier was hilarious.
Wait, what happened?
He like walked by this shop and said out of business. What the fuck? I just got this job.
What
Yep.
is a Eru?
Yeah, hey DB, we solved Night Strike's carry issues like once and for all. We're all gonna chip in and we're gonna buy him one of those bug assault guns. We're gonna tack it out and we're gonna mail it to him. Conscious free carrying.
Yeah, dude, stick one of those. Like, what is this weird stick with one string or two strings? I don't know. Stick like one of those Cabela's RMRs on top. Get the Night Strike special going. Put a compensator on the front, an X300 on the pump.
That'd be a $2,000 bug assault.
Glue funnel, I guess, to the salt the salt loader, or whatever it is. Like, how do you load that thing? Is it just like a hole you just dump a bag of salt into?
It's got like this little hopper thing now on the top. You just flip it open.
Yeah.
And then you pour it down in there, and then you clip it over the top to keep it sealed. It's got like a sight glass on the side too.
Huh.
It's supposed to be good for 80 shots.
I guess glue a funnel to it so you can stuff more salt into it easier
Oh,
for like the
extendo?
quick reloads.
Have an extendo, just put like a fucking 2-liter bottle screwed into the top of it.
The bug splat salt gun, the gun of Hillary supporters everywhere.
Bernie's barbecue gun.
Dude, like the salt farms are reopened with Trump.
Redistributing the salt. It'll be great.
Yep, it is a cello.
It is?
Yeah, the girl apparently is just tiny.
Okay. Yeah, I had a friend who played that. She was really good at it. She didn't do like the dress up thing.
Dude, I realized why yesterday Asians are always like good at music. It's because like music is literally just math.
It is actually. It's a lot of repetition and patterns and timing. So
And fractions and there's actual math
I'm not
equations
very good
involved.
at math. I am a music savant, but I'm not a math guy. I guess that's my whiteness interfering.
Your whiteness is fighting your Asian.
Yeah, it is constantly. It's like, yeah, I want pork rinds on my fried rice. What's wrong with me?
I don't know what I am.
2 + 2 is 4. No, it's not.
93 million Americans die every day to gun violence. Don't ever forget that. Fucking Common Core math at work.
So I've got a $50 gift card from Cabela's. What do you think I should get? A knife or a flashlight?
Box
An RMR.
of 44 Magnum shells.
Huh?
A box of 44 Magnum shells.
An RMR.
RMR is gonna be more than $50. So.
Yeah, but now you only pay 300 instead of 50 or 350.
Go for the light.
Common Core math.
What do you think? Streamlight?
Yeah. Because it was going to be that or a box of Winchester white box of 44 mag, and I don't even know if you have a 44, so.
Dude, in good
I got a
conscience.
44.
Okay.
But I can pick that up locally. Yeah.
Yeah, in good conscience, I can't tell you to. What is this? Oh, that's cool. In good conscience, I can't tell you to get a Streamlight.
Well, I've got the other Streamlights.
I can tell you in good conscience to get a Surefire.
They don't offer Surefire though. I don't see Surefire on their website.
There's no Surefires at Cabela's? That's weird, dude. kind of shady business is this Chibella's?
I don't know. Chibella's?
Yeah.
Chibella's? Chibella's?
Chibella's.
Chinchilla.
I will say it was really funny when I went in yesterday because like I brought in the revolver and everything, and they're like, "What are you doing? Selling it?" And I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "What happened? Did this get like purchased for a girl and she hates it because it's a terrible revolver?" And I'm like, "Yep." And they're like,
What's
"You
it,
have
360
no
PD?
idea how many of these come back in because they're terrible guns."
The PD?
No, it wasn't a PD. The PD sold to some dude. It was I have no idea, dude. It was some 38 hammerless revolver.
Oh god.
From Smith.
Yeah, I don't like the airways. Which is funny because I did like the LCR. I was okay with that. Although I might pull a Yankee and buy another one because that 327 Federal Magnum one, that does seem pretty enticing. And it's 6 rounds.
Yeah, I kind of want this like ATI GSG MP40, like the 9
Oh, the
mil
9mm one?
Yeah.
Yeah, my local's got one for like $3.99. I'm like, ooh, no, I kind of want that.
It's like really cool, and then if you SBR it, you can slap on your like folding stock onto it.
Well, you
or
can just break the
understock.
tack welds that are holding it in place, right?
Oh, what?
I think it's just tack welds in place, so you can actually do that.
You can't. It still needs to be SBR'd.
Well, I mean afterwards.
But no, it's like there's some type of shenanigans that get slapped into it because it's like a flippy open thing. It's basically one of those like crappy AK ones. You push the button and like swing the bottom shoe looking thing out.
I don't know if it's the ATI one, but I knew a guy who did that. He was like, he had to apply for the paperwork, and once it cleared, then he grinded off the tack welds, and then it flipped right out.
Oh no, the ATI one doesn't even have it on.
So it's like it doesn't come with it already installed.
No, you have to specifically install it. Which I don't know how to do that. I'm sure someone somewhere does.
Oh yeah.
And then did you have like the ultimate Nazi wonder gun? You can have the gun that the Nazis lost the war with.
See, I'm still waiting for that Hill and Mac STG. Like, I want one of those in 300 Blackout. I think that's like the perfect marriage of old gun and relatively similar ballistic cartridge.
Yeah, dude. Literally, as I kept hearing about that project, I got less and less interested in it.
Really?
Yeah.
Just because it's still not out? Or?
Well, no, because it's too different from the original gun. Like, the magazine releases on the wrong side. It can't take the original magazines.
That is a bit of a turnoff, isn't it?
So I'm just kind of like, this is dumb to me.
It's like a tribute band for the STG.
Yeah, like if it was closer to the, like, I would be fine if they were like, all right, whatever, we can't, it won't take the original mags, but it still has the mag release on the correct side, and you have to use these new proprietary mags that look just like the original ones. I'd be fine with that. But for like, what is that gun's like $3,000 for like $3,000 to some shenanigans?
No, $16.99 MSRP.
Yeah, that's too much for a gun that's not an STG-44 clone.
Who makes that for $16.99? Airsoft Company?
Hill and Mac.
Oh, okay. I like those guns that are made by like airsoft companies. Those look like real guns.
Oh, you mean
Your Merex or something? Merex?
What's that company
Humerex,
called?
Yeah. Humerex.
Yeah. Walter.
See, now if Hill and Mac can pull off the same trick with the FG42, they can't use the same magazine obviously because it's a longer cartridge or whatever, but I'd like to see them pick up that one next. That'd be really awesome.
The 42 is the side one, right? It's like a 308.
Yes.
Yeah. Or not 308, but a 9mm.
57. The Mauser rifle.
Yeah, the Mauser 9 or whatever it was.
But I mean, I'd be down for that.
Yeah, that'd be cool. There's that company in Texas making them, but they're making them for like 4K, I think.
$5,000. Yeah. Yeah, they're up there. But I mean, shit, if you got the money to buy one, it's like that would be the best one to get. Then you get the Helen Mac, when you get an Ohio Ordnance Works BAR. It's like, you're set.
Yeah, dude, you're ready to lose the war.
Right? Throw in a couple of last Jirasakas and
yeah.
ready to lose.
That weird side grenade launcher for the Italians that no one ever wanted to use.
Right.
The grenade launcher you're supposed to put fully, like, not blanks, but actual bullets into to launch the grenade that no one wanted to do. Because everyone was like, this thing's gonna kill me.
Shoot. Give me that box of potato mashers over there. So here's the deal. Night Strike doesn't want to carry legally because he doesn't want to go through the license process and the 8-hour class.
Night Strike's a badass, dude. That fucker, he probably just does what he wants, man.
So we here at Carolina Care are going to pull our resources and buy him a bug assault gun and totally tactical maulage it before we do
Was he the one who was arguing about his state's gun laws are better than like Texas or some shit? Like,
maybe.
Shut
I don't remember. It was. He's in South Carolina, right? Or is he in North Carolina?
Yeah, he's in the bad Carolina. Like,
he's in one of the Carolinas. He was saying some shenanigans, or to my understanding, I wasn't here. I'm just basically being briefed out by someone else. But according to the other person, he was saying some shenanigans about the other Carolina's gun laws are worse than his Carolina's gun laws.
all right. But yet his Carolina sucks. His Carolina is the worst. I can't carry there, so it's got to be the worst.
Ours have gotten a lot better in the last 2 years.
They have like no reciprocity with any of us states. Like I don't think they respect Florida. I don't think they respect Georgia. I don't think it's like it sucks.
But I thought
like Alabama, Georgia, Florida, where else? Arkansas. Like we're all good. You know what I mean? Everyone's respecting each other's stuff.
But
until you get to bitch ass South Carolina.
Can't you carry in your car though?
I could carry my car if I was strong enough.
No, in South Carolina you can carry a gun in a car.
I can only carry in my car, but I tow my car like a strong man, like a fucking one of those strongman competitions. Like I fucking got that shit.
Yeah, he just walks around like the Hulk with the car on his shoulders at all times.
Yeah. He's one of those guys. Yeah, he's one of those guys. He's one of those guys. He's like one of those guys like, if the shit hits the fan, I will run to my car and then I will run back in. And then I will take care of business. Like, look, man, I know the deal. I don't carry a gun. Shit's for pussies, dude. I use my hands like a man. I fight with my hands.
Yeah, dude, I'll just strangle the Taliban. Whatever.
Dude,
like you don't know. I'll hit him with a wiffle bat when I'm at a softball game.
Only thugs say shit like, what? I'll pop the trunk. I'll go back to my car and pop the trunk on you, homie. That's like weird. Like, chill, son. That's 90s talk.
Get you killed in the streets.
Or in your car. I don't know what I'm talking about. So here's the deal. What time is the Good Daily gun show?
An hour and 20 minutes.
An hour and 20 minutes? So Bob the other day was talking about, he's like...
all the monkeys?
Dana was like, so that rifle, was it used in World War II? And Bob is like, yeah, actually it was used in World War II by the Swiss. And Dana was like, Bob, they didn't fight in the war. They were Switzerland. I mean, he's like, no, they were repelling people from their borders. So actually, it was a World War II rifle. Like, it was so fucking hysterical. I was like, what? What are you talking about? It's like, I never even heard of that. The Swiss were fighting in World War II on their borders? Maybe. The only people they were shooting were Jewish refugees trying to get in their country. They're like, no, we did a deal with the fucking Nazis to get the gold and the art and all that shit. We have to kill the Jews. I never heard any Swiss fighting. You know, I thought the Germans were good, the French were good, the Italians were good with Switzerland.
Switzerland was neutral.
That's what I thought. But apparently Biker Bob on the Daily Gun Show was talking about how they fought the war. They defended their country with honor for the Nazi gold. Or should I say dead Jewish gold?
Tomato, tomato.
Schmiggy. What else, man? I don't know. Gunchannels, man. I jumped in last night to listen a little bit, and Edge was in there talking about he'll never move from Texas because it's a Texas pride thing. So you got to understand, I was born and raised in Texas. When you're from Texas, you know, Clay was in there like, so what's the deal? Like, why wouldn't you ever move? I swear to God, Edge said something about the flag.
Oh, man.
He's like, the flag is cool.
Dude, Edge isn't going to move from Texas because he's in a sanctuary city. The second he steps out of it, ICE is going to, like, take him away.
I used to think that I'd never leave Texas, but then I went to Alaska and I'm just like, yeah, I can see myself in Texas. It's really nice.
Yeah, I used to think I'd never leave Texas, and then I had a summer, and then I'm like, yeah, I want to leave Texas.
I thought I'd never leave Texas, but then I shot a cop. I had to pack up my shit.
So there's
wow, that escalated quickly.
Yeah, there's the deal.
Just saying, like, no one wants to leave their fucking home unless they're like, you know, a gas station robber or whatever, you know, a fucking bank robber shoots cops.
They fired like 8 rounds over a hood and somehow killed somebody at a gas station and then ran away.
Excuse me, are those Gunchannels members over there playing baseball?
Oh, shit.
Excuse me.
Yo, no. DB.
That's okay.
How'd you show up in my Facebook today, dude?
How did I show up in your Facebook? Oh, I just showed up there. I was like, hey, what's up, man? What's going on? And you were ignoring me. And I was like trying to Facebook Messenger you.
No, I follow Coley on Noor.
Mm-hmm.
And he posted something about, I give credit to whoever this at Evie Pompuris.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got a picture of comments, and your Instagram comment is in there telling her she's beautiful anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, son. How do you think I get all this pussy, man? I'm out there charming, sliding in the DM, son. Yeah. I'm like all in that bitch's DM, yo. I'm like, yo, don't listen to them. I know the difference between semi-automatic and automatic. Yeah, she was like, semi-automatic rifles, like, boop, 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 boop. It's funny because they had her listed as like Secret Service agent. Meanwhile, she was like admin or some shit. How the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about, lady? You know what I'm saying? I just had to go there and tell her, you know, everything's gonna be okay, man. You know, don't sweat.
Yeah,
don't sweat it, girl.
I have no idea what any of this was about, but I was just like, what the hell is DB
Oh, you didn't know I was on Instagram, son? Oh, shit, okay.
No, I knew you was on Instagram, but I'm just like, damn, DB made it big time. Coley on Noor's fucking posting a screenshot of DB's comments.
In my comments, you're beautiful. Thirst bucket ass bitch. I'm thirsty, bro. I'm thirst bucket, man. What's wrong with me? Now, I don't know. I was just kind of joking because I replied to somebody. I replied to her. She was like, I'm so sorry I get confused or I make mistakes. And I just wrote like, yeah, don't worry. You're beautiful. Like, yeah, whatever. Then I asked her to come with me to Cracker Barrel. I'll buy you some cheese, girl.
That's where you made a mistake. You buy them to Red Lobster, dude. Cheese them biscuits.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Are you at? Are you on? Do you ever come to Atlanta?
That's where the big pimping is, dude. You take it out to like lobster.
No, that's where CNN is at. Why don't you come to CNN in Atlanta and say dumb shit like that, and I can take you to dinner, girl? But it didn't work out. I should have known better, man.
That's all good. You'll get her next time.
Oh yeah, for sure. Totally. She's totally on my dick now. All she can do is think about me now.
Mm-hmm.
So that's fucking hysterical. So what? He screenshotted like him. Oh yeah, gee, well, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. And now I gotta go follow him on Facebook.
Be like, hey, you posted about me. I'm right there. Look. Then just screenshot the screenshot.
Look, I'm all about the work. I'm doing a Kickstarter to do the work. Like Maji Torre. You know. Anyway.
You can post on there. Facebook Shoe Showdown now.
Facebook Shoe Showdown now. I could be like, hey man, what color Canic is better, gray or black or terrorist color?
Don't forget, they also have FDE or bronze now.
Don't forget, it sponsors terror, and it's good, it's cool, and no one cares because it shoots pretty cool, and it's a clone of the Walther and stuff like that. Excuse me, I'm stuck in traffic. I'm on my way to the gun range, boss.
DB, I have like a pocket full of cash. Should I buy an MR556 today, or throw money at a Hodge and wait for it till whenever the Hodge comes out?
Let me tell you something. I don't know shit, but I listen to people who know something. You know what I'm saying? I don't listen to Dead Horse anymore. He's not here. But he would tell me, like, oh, that guy who was Sergeant Major Delta Force doesn't know what the fuck he's talking about. You know, PSA Elite is great. But I'm telling you that I've never heard any of those guys that fucking had to use them say they were good, like, were worth it. You know what I mean? So, I mean, it's cool to have if you just want one, but, like, I would way better have, I'd much rather have something else, man. It's heavy as fuck, man. The HK.
Actually,
Don't get me wrong. I
Roland did say he loves them and
he
has
loves
one.
them? I mean,
yeah.
I kind of like it for one reason. That was the gun that killed Bin Laden.
Well, he said that those things don't die, and like the one he had like, I think he said something like 3 of them or whatever. One of them, like a few of the locking lugs actually broke off of the gun, and it still worked just fine.
Yeah, I mean, I only thought Seals had them, but it don't matter. I mean, I always heard they're heavy as fuck, and it's just not worth it for the money. I mean, how much are they?
It's literally, I'd be paying the same price.
What are they? $3,000? $2,800 or something?
It's like 27, 28, which is about the same as a Hodge.
If you can get a Hodge, I think I would do it, because I could go buy a fucking HK right now if I had the money. I can't go buy a Hodge right now if I had the money. So
well, I can't.
I'd rather.
The Hodge is back ordered, so I'd literally just throw my money and then just sit here and wait.
My point is, if you ever needed the money back, or got sick of it, or wanted something else, I think you'd probably make money on the Hodge on the secondary market, or you'd definitely break even. Where HK, you'd be like, oh, I shot it a few thousand rounds, and someone would be like offering you fucking 1,300 or something like that. You know what I mean? Or not, like 1,900 or 2,000, whatever. You'll lose money. But when you buy something that's like unobtainium and you wait and do the back order thing, like, it'll always be worth like what you paid for it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I just think I'm not saying it's a fucking 401k or something, but it's a solid investment. You know what I mean? If it's something that it's hard to get, you did the waiting for it. So if you ever had to put it on Gunbroker or sell it or some shit, you wouldn't even have to. You put something like that on TaxSwap, or like go on a Facebook group, like primary and secondary, and be like, hey, I'm selling my Hodge. You'd probably have like, I'll take it. I got second, I got third. You know what I mean? Like, you'd get swamped with.
Yeah, I type it, I'm selling my H, and it's already sold.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, anyway, I'd rather get the Hodge just for that. I mean, I like ARs a lot. So.
There's a couple of funny comments in here about that Facebook post. this dude, Chuck Mason, he's like, DB Cooper's thirsty as fuck. And then somebody down below him says there's always the creepy dude in the comments.
Dang, dude, they pegged you.
Yo, I kind of knew that's where it was going, so like I kind of did that on purpose. That's pretty funny. Oh my god, that is fucking hysterical. That is fucking hysterical, man.
You need to share that, Hottie.
I literally, I was gonna post something like creepy, and then I was like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna post something creepy. So I went through and I was like, let me do it like this. I was just gonna leave like a creepy comment, but then I scrolled through the comments and I just replied to someone else's or her comment. I mean, yeah. And then I was like, yeah, I replied to her. That's pretty fucking funny.
Yeah, you need to share that, Hottie.
Yeah, DV strikes again, dude. I'm a professional troll, man. It's what I do.
Well, you want me to share that link in the lobby or something?
Oh, no, yeah, that's cool. I'll find that shit.
Yeah,
the comments are on Facebook.
I want to see it.
All right, let me see if I can get it open online, and then I'll share it.
Yo, now I gotta go back over there and be like, don't listen to these haters, girl. Like, you know, like, I don't know.
Insert
shit.
Creepy
Shit.
white knight line here. Yo, girl, that's good. I got you.
I'm start threatening the guys who are talking shit. Like, yo, I'm gonna find out where you live, man.
I'm gonna fight all of you for her honor.
I'm gonna call your job and get you fired like a bunch of fucking bitches. Oh my god.
I gotta figure out what that stupid gun shop is.
Yeah, I would do the fucking Hodge, dude. I mean, I would do an FN, honestly. I'm like looking at those FNs, like, they look pretty fucking sweet. With the fake Hodge rail.
Oh, the almost Hodge rail?
Well, I guess. It's
Durries? I think it's Durries.
What, the new pistol?
No, their new rifles have a proprietary rail that's like super cool. Like, cool guy, you know, elite operator type dude sweat. But
Hey, Pink, I threw it out there. Let me know if that worked for you.
I would buy the new FN pistol if I could. I mean, the trigger was heavy to me, but I'm sure it would be good. I like the FN gun. I like the way it feels. But, you know, I'm fine with Glocks and shit. You know, I kind of want a CZP-07. Might put one on layaway or something. Just because I don't have a double action, single action gun. I kind of don't like them, but if I was going to get one, it would be that. CZ, try that shit out. Everyone seems to love them. They seem to work. So. The FNs work too. I was listening to primary and secondary. Some military guy was on. I don't even know who it was, but he was saying like he was in charge of buying or supply or some fucking guy who's kind of high up or whatever. And he's like, yeah, when we would go to FN, like to the factory and shit, they had their shit together. Like they were so organized and like so good at their job and shit.
Oh, that one dude.
Did you hear that guy?
Yeah, the guy with the beard.
Yeah.
Build stuff out of wood.
He said, yeah, dude was like, they knew his name. I'm sure that was impressive to him that they knew him. Like they'd come meet him out front and be like, hey, Mr. Smith or whatever, like come on in, and they give him the tour and shit.
Yeah,
But,
he said there was like, there were straight up 5'11" armed guards everywhere with like P90s. Was what he was also saying.
Oh
too.
right, that's what he said. Yeah, yep. Anyway, I'm just saying I know they make barrels for everybody. Where everyone knows that shit already, right? They make really good barrels. I think they make VCM barrels. They make everyone's barrels. I mean, they make everyone's like PSA. They make PSA barrels, you know. So I think PSA just fucking gets the bottom of the barrel type shit that no one else wants. But okay. And what else is there? You know, the government contracts. Oh, the guy was talking about when Colt got the fucking Saab contract.
Oh
thing.
yeah, that's what
That
it was.
they couldn't figure it out. They fucking gave it back. They contracted it back to FN, and yeah, it's fucking weird. Like they came in, they outbid FN, and then they couldn't deal with it. Like they couldn't.
They realized
get
they couldn't produce them at that scale.
Yeah, so then they contracted it back to FN without the government, like, which I still wouldn't understand. How did that work? Like, or maybe they just gave that the receiver part to FN to make. They paid them for that and then did the rest. I don't know, because he was talking about the rivets in the receiver, right? Like they couldn't rivet the shit right.
Was that the Pat Mac one that just was
Yeah,
on?
I think that's what. Yeah, and they just kept going, talking shit about guns.
Yeah.
They're a bunch of fucking gun nerds, and I like listening to gun nerd shit. I like that fat guy from Carnicon. He knows some shit.
Yeah, he knows some shenanigans.
Yeah, he knows some gun shit.
Dude, I'm reading these comments. There's hella fucking comments in here about you.
I think he works.
All I said was, "You're beautiful, dude."
One dude's like,
beautiful anyway.
Yeah, dude, the internet does not like hearing about girls being beautiful. What can I say?
there's one dude says, "Am I the only one surprised that DV Cooper's nonchalantly posting on the internet?"
Yo, I'm a star now, man. Yo.
And then there's another guy, that DV Cooper guy, being creepy and shit.
Oh my god, this is fantastic, man. It's the best news ever, man. So why hasn't no one hit me on Instagram? I'm waiting for one of those dudes to hit me up, like, you creepy motherfucker.
Because he posted on Facebook.
I know, but they can see my safety. I mean, my safety. They can see my name on there, man. Like, they can. If you're on Instagram, all you got to do is fucking DM me or respond to one of my photos.
That's
like,
true.
You creepy son of a bitch.
This thing is only an hour old, though, so.
That is fucking hysterical, man. I can't even find her. I was just looking through his comment, and then I fucking went to her shit and was looking through. I found where they were dissing her, because she had a whole shit ton of photos. And if I really wanted to be creepy, I'd find like a really old photo and respond to her. I found like a photo where they were dissing her right now, and I just I replied to her. She was replying to someone else. But that shit is fucking funny as shit, dude. I really wasn't trying to get no skins or nothing like that, man. I was just being stupid. I haven't picked up a chick on the internet since, like, 2003. I wouldn't even know how to do that. ASL and shit like that, you know what I mean?
My fucking MySpace.
Nah, I know. Oh, yeah, I did.
Nah, dude, GeoCities.
You did. I was like, yo, you want, girl? What's up, girl? You want to smoke? Come on over. And she said, okay, I'm coming right now. I was like, holy shit, I don't got no weed. I don't smoke weed. So I just like rolled up some Lipton tea in a blunt in Philly. Oh, Philly, nigga. That's some funny shit. There's fucking dude. I wasn't white knighting though, because white knighting is like attacking the guys that are there dissing her, man. I wasn't that guy. I'm better than that. I'm not a white knight. I'm more like a black knight. Oh, who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
There
you go. Yeah, that's what I'm going to be listening to.
ADB.
Okay, so I have access to a Hodge mod, AU mod 1.5, but not the mod 2.
And the mod 2 is some new obtainium metal or unobtainium
Yeah,
metal.
the mod 2 is like unobtainium right now. We're just like waiting.
Yeah, I wouldn't deal with that. I don't even want that shit. That's just some crazy, like, high-tech shit, man. I want aluminum, dude. Can I just get aluminum? I don't need magnesium,
It's like
calcium.
magic aluminium.
Yeah, no, it's like calcium, some other shit, and like vitamin D and shit. It's like some weird. It's like they took vitamins and made a rail out of it. I don't need it. I'm good. Just give me aluminum. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? I'll tell you, that's what I would do.
Yeah, I can't find
that shit, that fit, man. Yo, that
Man,
upper
I
and lower
can't find the 1.5 anywhere though. Like any information on the 1.5.
The I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Yo, the upper to lower fit on those fuckers is tighter than a frog's ass, right? Isn't that the whole thing? And it's like custom fit everything and made with like the finest of shit, and then FN stuff as well, and it's like hand.
Yeah, it's like some type of magical FN barrel. Mega Arms is like wedge lock hand guard that's supposed to be like rock solid.
Wait, Mega. See, that's the thing. Mega shit is whack, man. They make the, or is that mag? All that magnesium shit is
It's
not
Mega
good.
and Hodge together made this like specific rail.
Oh, okay. But it's made of aluminum.
I have no idea what it's made out of.
Okay. It's Mega. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else.
The handguard is
I'm thinking of that
75 T6 with a titanium barrel nut.
I'm thinking of the yeah, that's weird, right? Titanium barrel nut.
I guess it's just weight and heat thing. I don't know. But either way, it's cheaper.
That shit better fucking be awesome, man. What I was gonna say is that remember the magnesium lowers? Them shits broke and
Yeah,
caught
those
on
all broke.
fire. Yeah, they broke. They caught on fire.
They
were
caught fire?
flammable. Yeah, they would catch on fire, dude.
Dude, that's so rad.
Yeah,
Magnesium and water don't mix.
Magnesium's
it was like
super
magnesium.
flammable.
Yeah, it was like fucking horrible, dude. I remember I was at Moss Pawn and Gun a couple years ago, and the guy had like a whole shit ton of those magnesium lowers, and I thought Mega was the guy who made it. Mega was the company or something like that, maybe it was MAG, M-A-G, and it just sounds like Mega. And I was like, nah, man, I'm good. He was really high pressure. Like, this is what you need, man. Like, we're having a sale. They're 50% off.
Well, yeah, they want to get rid of them before they burn the freaking place down.
Yeah. I'm like, dude, that's whack as hell. But I would get the Hodge, man. I don't know. That's just me.
Well, the Hodge is. I just talked to him. It's 2,300, and they'll ship it up to me.
Yeah, do it. I would do that. Do that.
But it's not the
And then you know
Hodge.
what's awesome is that you can get the hat.
It's
and then
not
that would feel like a poser.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like, man, I hate owning stuff that I don't own the actual item.
Yeah, that's like wearing a Mercedes-Benz hat. Like, I can't do that.
I'm just gonna walk around in my like Ferrari stupid puffy jacket.
I can't do
Drive
that.
around
I mean,
and like
I can't even. I got a Volkswagen. I could wear a Volkswagen hat, but you get that Hodge hat and be cool like everyone else.
Hey, all right. So a couple more comments here. I went to the Instagrams, and some dude's like white knight as fuck. All right. So Colion Nord comes in and tags him, and he's like, "Hey, don't pull that beta bullshit on me. I was trying to be fair." And dude replies, he said, "At Colion Nord, LOL, not you, DB Cooper."
Oh, I'm famous now, dude. What can you do?
Dude, you've been famous ever since
Colion Noir knows who you are now, kind of.
Now I'm gonna at Colion Noir and be like, "Don't worry, dude, you're still handsome. Anyway, you handsome devil, you."
Yeah, dude, you gotta go white knight for him too.
Yeah. I'll be like, you know what's funny is when you white knight for a man, no one calls you out on it. You know what I mean? Like, But I see it a lot. Trust me. White knighting men. You know.
You do it in here and you'll be called out.
Yeah. Well, we're
Do it anywhere, you'll be called out.
We're nah. Like
No
people
one.
white knight Jaeger and people white knight all those other dudes. Like, and it's fine. Like super white knighting.
I don't know if it's fine.
I don't know. Here's
By the way, I need to figure this out
get
because I'm like,
fucking Hodge. Get the Hodgie. HK is cool, but you're not a SEAL. You're not jumping.
Yeah, dude,
That's the only cool thing about it was that you could come out the water. You ever seen that old HK video from Oberndorf or what?
yeah,
like
where the dude's like in a
ground?
mud puddle.
Yeah, he
it's the
jumps
coolest.
up out of the water. He's like, and the gun works. And then he jumps up with a Colt, and it's like, boom, and the gun explodes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's a cool thing, man. No shit. But you know, I don't know. It's the only piston AR that I would want, but I don't think I would want it.
Can't hear you.
Wow.
No, I'm just wondering what's the difference between the 1.5 and the 2. Like, did they make any
0.5?
significant difference to where I'd be like, yo, I should just wait till I find it 2?
Well, I'm sure it has something to do with weight. You know, like maybe what are you going to get? The 1.5?
That's the one that is currently available to me.
Hmm. Yeah, isn't the mod 2 the fucking unobtainium rail?
Why would you come in here and ask enablers R us about guns?
Because I already bought a gun today, and I tried to buy another gun, but my bank briefly stopped me, which gave me time to reflect to buy a different gun, maybe.
What other gun did you buy?
First, so they can't fuck you up.
I bought a revolver because, like,
Hey, what'd you buy?
a 686 SSR Pro
Okay.
from the Smith & Wesson, the only company that makes good revolvers since Colt stopped. But
it's not big bore. It's not big bore enough. Yeah, so yeah.
because you know, guns that aren't revolvers will get you killed on the streets because like they jam all the time.
Are you gonna carry that shit? Is it a 3-inch barrel, a 4-inch barrel?
I think it's a 4-inch barrel. I'm not
carrying-
doing anything with it other than giving it straight to my mom.
Right
Go
now,
over here, Mom.
right now, I'm carrying a 6-inch 629.
Because like that's the gun she wanted.
So is
I
that
remember
considered
that
table carry?
conversation.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything different about these two rifles.
You're talking mod 1.5 and mod 2?
Yeah.
I swore that, are they AU mods? It doesn't matter. They're both AU mod or whatever it is.
Yeah, the AU Mod 1. Because AU Mod 1 originally had a Giselle rail on it.
Oh, so maybe that's the difference. The 1.5 has a rail on it, and then the 2 has that like crazy unobtainium aluminum. I thought it was like aluminum,
Well, no,
magnesium, copper
the one straight up
blend
had,
metal.
yeah, it's some type of magic, or at least last time I heard about it was on primary and secondary, and it was some type of magical blend of stuff.
Oh, I didn't even hear it from them. I looked it up, and I think I contacted the company, or I just fucking went to their website or something. I don't know. But I read it. It was a blend of like 3 or 4 different metals. But one of those metals was
Magnesium.
Yeah, so I was like, fuck it, I don't care about that shit.
If I
Yeah,
buy
no
this
shit, it's
gun,
like-
is it going to make me poop a lot?
No, it's gonna blow up on you, man. Like magnesium's like it's having like a lighter, like a matchstick head. It's like a match head. I don't know.
Why would you spend $2,300 on an AR?
Yeah, when you could buy a fucking $1,000 Century Arms AK.
But why would I spend $1,000 on a Century Arms AK when I could
Because
buy?
they just run, man. They run like a rape ape. You know, they're just the best.
Is that a racial slur?
No. What are you talking about? A rape
You can get an AR
albino.
for $500.
I'm not
Just
trying
buy
to scare you from an AR, man. I'm just
Dude,
curious why
those
you
$500 ARs will get you killed on the street.
No.
Because I want to.
Nah, it's just he's just got the money, man. If I had the money, I'd have one too. I'm saying I'd probably have the HK eventually too.
Yeah, I'm thinking if I can get this guy to ship me the. It all comes down to if I can get this dude in Texas to ship me this gun. If he'll ship me the gun, it's a done deal, dude. I'll buy that H&K right now.
Yeah, well, the HK is fine. I just don't believe all the hype. Like, you're still gonna have to clean it. You're still gonna have to lube it. You're still gonna have to take care of the fucking gun, man.
Oh yeah, no, I know it's not some magical piece of like super.
And then
tech.
if you do that with a normal AR that's of any good quality, they should be okay as well. I mean, so you could get, the new Daniel Defense or something like that. I want a Mark 18, man. That's like my
I have a Mark 18.
You have a Daniel Defense upper?
No, I have a Colt upper.
Oh, okay.
I
wanted the Daniel Defense Mark 18 upper, and then I was gonna put it on something else. That's the lower.
Well, no, it is. It has the rail and everything. It's the real Mark 18 upper, not the Daniel Defense thing. It's Colt marked, and this was before the Colt shenanigans.
Yeah, I kind of like it. Every time I pick one up, like, it's pretty.
Dude, that's a stupidly heavy gun.
The 18?
Yeah.
Yeah, the rail's heavy, right? What else is heavy? The barrel's heavy or something?
No, just like the rail on that thing is like stupidly heavy, and then with all the shenanigans on top with the lights and lasers and whatnot, thing's stupidly heavy.
Yeah, but it swings well. You know what I mean? It's like.
Yeah, I mean, I'd assume it'd swing well if I pick it up by the buffer tube and start slapping savages with it.
Yeah.
Swings well.
It
Since
swings
when is that
well,
a term?
Well, I'm thinking of like whatchamacallit, skeet shooting, sporting plays. Like it, like shotguns swing well or they don't.
swinging well would come in handy if you're clearing the house or something.
Yeah, I think so.
Swinging well would come in handy if you're at a softball game.
I think I've only heard it when it comes to like sporting plays.
Yeah, it is a trap kind of comment.
All is going, gone.
And we're here. So I'm glad that you took up Bob on challenging Bob about the Swiss fighting in World War II.
Fighting in World War II?
I mean, I wanted to throw up a little bit. I probably did. Every time he says stuff like that, I just want to fucking choke him. But it was fun.
Swiss, the most neutral country on earth.
That the only neutral country in World War II that was totally surrounded by the Nazis suddenly was fighting the Nazis.
That was totally doing business with the Nazis, that were taking all the dead fucking Jewish people's gold and shit and art and.
Well, sure.
Yeah, and they had no reason to fight. And he's like, they were repelling from their border. Like, the only people they were shooting at their borders were fucking Jewish refugees. You know what I mean? So I don't really want to hear that.
Yeah, trying to escape the Germans.
Yeah, exactly. Like, who are you talking about? These are the Swiss, man. They're not the greatest, man.
Oh, DB, I just realized another problem with the Hodge. If I buy the Hodge, I'm going to have to also buy a maul to stick on it.
No, you don't. That's ridiculous, man. You don't have night vision, do you?
I got to then buy night vision. It's just like stacking money on money.
You gotta fucking shoot your stepbrother or brother-in-law or something in the leg. You know what I mean? Like, eventually.
Yeah.
Eventually, you gotta become a wicked alcoholic and, beat your wife. But, not all of it. At once.
I think I can get there eventually. We all got to have dreams, dude.
You will. You will.
Dreams and aspirations.
We'll be wearing a baklava, drunk on air, just screaming about
like kicking in doors and like gutting people down and taking their old women.
Great.
Speaking of,
you don't know what it's like when you kick in a door and there's a fucking savage fucking a 10-year-old boy, and wow,
screaming about prolapsed anuses.
Yeah.
Who the hell are you channeling?
It's a podcast. You should check it out. It's pretty real. It's pretty crazy, man. It gets crazy. And he was serious. I don't think he was lying about that.
Nope, I'm thinking he was pretty on point with that.
Yeah, after all the haters came after him for shooting his brother-in-law in the leg, drunk off his dad, you notice no one could be like, he's not really 11 Bravo, or, like whatever. It was like, yeah, I guess he is who he says he was.
The dude looks like a grumpy neighbor, like a grumpy drunk neighbor, but
Yeah.
I guess he's a superhero at the same time.
Or was
jumping around and murdering savages in caves, and watching prolapsed anuses.
You seem to be fixated on this prolapsed anus thing, Flippy.
Yeah.
Because
I
it
don't
was
even
like
wanna-
a thing for like 15 minutes in one of the podcasts where he's literally screaming about this is like prolapsed anus like 15 times.
I don't want to know what that is. Just let's move it along.
Hey, Dano.
Hey, Tony.
You tell him to shut up about prolapsed anuses and it dies.
I think
they got nothing else to talk about, do they?
I think if I get it, I'm going to see if I can send it back into HUD and see if he'll chop down the barrel and pin and weld a muzzle device to it. Because, dude, 16-inch guns are for the birds. You can't have that.
Oh, you want to? Is it SBS? Is it shotgun?
No, it's a AR.
Oh, okay. You want to SBR it? Okay.
Nah, I'm just going to 14.5 it and pin and weld a muzzle device to it.
Oh.
That
Well,
makes
you better
it
make
16
sure
inches.
that you love that muzzle device.
I mean, I'm pretty confident I'm going to love it, considering that muzzle device will, I don't know, hook to the silencer I paid stupid amounts of money for.
Can't you just simply thread it on one of your other ARs, test it for a couple hundred rounds, and then once you're satisfied, then pin and weld it to the other one?
I mean, aside from the fact that it's a mount that goes onto my silencer that I have and already spent stupid amounts of money on, so I'm pretty confident I'm not going to just decide one day that, yo, this silencer is for the birds.
Okay.
You do realize, of course, that these things really need a certain amount of barrel length in order to burn the powder efficiently.
14.5 is enough, dude.
Well, that does bring up a question in my mind that I've never thought to ask because I've never heard anybody measure it. Once you buy an NFA item, and let's say that whether it's you or your somebody who gets it after you pass, how do you go about selling something like that?
Easily. You sell it.
Well, I don't know what the process
is. You find
is. I mean,
a buyer, and then you sell it to them.
Then they have to get their NFA stuff to get it.
They just have to file a basically say, for sake of argument here, DB over there likes my Mark 18 and wants to buy it. And I'm tired of my Mark 18. And I'm like, yo, DB, you want to buy this? DB's like, yeah, sure thing, dog. He then floats me the money for it and then fills out the paperwork and submits the paperwork to the ATF. Same time, I let the ATF know, hey, I just sold this gun to this person. And then the ATF goes, cool. And in the meantime, I have to hold on to said Mark 18 until DB's paperwork comes back in and he can show me paperwork saying that he now has the tax stamp for it. And then I lose my $200 tax stamp I initially paid for the gun.
Yep. Oh, I understand that part. So it's not a hassle functioning as the intermediary yourself?
No, it's literally they give you cash and you just hold on to it until they have the stamp.
I mean, does the ATF or somebody send you a document saying, okay, the firearm is now released?
Nope. It's literally you just go, yo, this I don't own this firearm anymore. Like after they
never sold it,
after they come to you with the paperwork. Okay, after they come to you with the paperwork, you call the ATF, go, yo, I sold this thing to this dude with the paperwork. And they go, cool, and then your tax stamp is dead, and you hand the gun over to them. Or you mail them or whatever. The ATF isn't very clear on that. And that
but the buyer doesn't get the gun until you verify over the phone with the ATF that it is indeed complete.
No, the buyer doesn't get the gun until they walk in with a tax stamp in their hand.
Okay, but they still don't get the gun until you verify it. Because how would you know what a real letter looks like?
Because I have one.
Versus somebody just typed it up on their computer.
Because I have one.
Okay, they periodically change things.
Not tax stamps.
We can't have any of that shit here anyway, Dano.
I know, that's why I'm asking the questions, because I know nothing about them.
And I just explained to you. They walk up with a tax stamp for your item. And they have already paid you, and all the shenanigans went forth. Like, it's theirs. It's not yours anymore. Your tax stamp's now dead too, so you tear up your tax stamp. And if they lied to you and frauded you and whatever, that's not your problem, because they showed up with something that looked convincing enough that a reasonable and prudent person would have believed that this is a tax stamp. It's now their fault for owning the item without having the proper paperwork.
Like in FFL, are you required to make a copy of that paperwork and hold on to it?
I mean, it's probably safe to do so, but I don't think you are.
Last I knew, we were supposed to here in Illinois keep track of any gun we sold privately for 10 years. So I would agree with Flippy. It would be prudent to keep a record.
But there's also a lot of... Actually, is it? Hold on. Where is one of my tax stamps? Because you can like print, you can scan them in, print out like copies of them. So I have like
right.
literally.
I'm just wondering if somebody literally took a printer with color, scanned them, and then photoshopped a different number.
There's a physical stamp. Well, actually, that's not true. Now there's a physical stamp because there's no longer an online thing. So, yeah, you'd still get a physical stamp. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab the water.